show. Y'all ready for this stream? Let's ride. Sliding in your DMs like, hey, what's good? Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
He's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's two-stepping round the room. And judging from the smile written on his face, there's nothing I can do. I don't take a crystal ball for me to see. A cowboy's always trying to find to leave. Drinking all by myself.
Jeffrey says no, we are not lost.
He's chosen Texas, I can tell. What doing? What during? What during? Is that a police? Whoop, whoop. That's that sound. Wait a minute, you're telling me if I go to urgent care right now, they're gonna put a thermometer in my butt? Hold on. What time do they close? What the? What the?
Was that the car your mom bought you with your money?
What the hell, Captain Rob? You trying to give me a fucking heart attack? I thought it was a homeless person. Go over there, let him see you. Look who freaking just scared the hell out of me. You almost gave me a freaking heart attack. Oh my God.
When you was talking about zombies, I wanted to give you an experience.
Good freaking Lord. I saw a shadow coming up and I was like, oh my God, is this a homeless person? Where are you coming from, Rob? Why are you think?
We was coming from Louisiana.
Okay.
You was like right behind me. I'm like, I know where he's going. I know. I said, and I parked over there.
Oh my God, dude.
4 miles behind me.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. Freaking Rob just scared the freaking hell out of me, y'all. And I have to poop really bad right now. I almost shit myself.
Hey, when I was getting out, I heard you say, I might have to blow up this toilet. I'm like, oh shit.
My stomach.
The ounce of the blow and I call a snow hole. I'm just going off the dome. Put coops on chrome. I ain't talking on no phones. I told her leave me alone.
Ryan says, oh yeah, nice flow.
I got
Spooky Pink Anime
rocks
Girl
on my
says I
side.
couldn't rhyme 3 words instantly.
Calluses on my toes. You already know. Breezeway, Breezeway.
Where you from? Where you from? Atlanta, Georgia, where they be coming through, they sip on the water. We from the H-Town, where we bring them slaughter. Got them big bodies and you know we got that order. They sipping that the syrup out the cup they be drinking. Other people fiending and other people leaning. Sometimes in this world it's like I'm in a dreaming. I don't know what's going on. Rub me for a genie. Make a wish, make a wish. We gotta see what's going on. About to whisk them up like a dish. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Y'all have a good day. Later. They be looking at me like I freaking bring the heat. They looking at me speaking because they think it's neat. Because I just be saying in the air. You don't care. They just stare. Everywhere. On my sandwich. Can't stand it. Single-handed. Just branded. Get a drink. And they stink. Somebody smoking. You know they just token. Bring it back, bring it back. I said bring it back, bring it back. I said bring it back, bring it back. They got M&M's in the crack. Oh, bring it back, bring it back. Melts in your mouth and not in your hands. You know what that mean? You know what that mean? They eat an M&M's the best that they can. Excuse me. Excuse me. No from here? Main Street? Main Street. Main Street? Speak French? French?
No mucho entender.
No French? No. French? Main Street? Parlez-vous français? Français? Okay.
Anton Cesaro says French. Mimi says French. WTF haha. X down.
I just know I'm going to be sitting at the Orca thing for a while. So is this a restroom? Or not? Is this a restroom? Or what is this? Or are these employees? Oh no, that's employees. Never mind. That's an employee area. I'm like, where the hell am I going? Oh gosh, that kid just hit me in the nuts. Oh my God. Oh my God. He just ran by and 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Man says replace that C with an H.
Replace the C with an H.
Says drink
Free.
more water.
Replace the C with an H. Free handy. What the hell, freak? Are you serious right now? I can't believe I even freaking said that. What the hell? No, I'm not replacing the C with a freaking H. You freaking pervert. What the hell? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't know anybody was in here. My apologies.
Watch out for pigs.
Creeps, are you coming? I may need you to pick me up a roll of this stuff from Lowe's. I might run out. Are you on your way? That would save me some time if I'm about to run out of this stuff. I'll let you know.
Lunacy says we would remind you of gloves, but then we lose content.
Oh yeah.
Move says Rellik loves cleaning the porta potties. Snickers Dad says he needs.
I think we can pull.
Oh, my fucking chin. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ow.
Hey, whenever you're sawing stuff, you need to think about the hidden kinetic energy. Hey, can you take these two and put them in the shop?
A world of OSHA.
Oh, oh, you freaking.
Bob Arvin says nice nipples, Willie.
Oh.
Hey, it's the wrong one.
It still hit me in the balls. Freaking. You're just like a freaking kid.
Who?
You.
I didn't do it.
Hunter Demen says haha. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
So I've been yapping the whole time.
Bob Trace says hi Rellik. I wish you a good day.
So I've been talking the whole time.
915 says we live.
So I've been talking the whole time thinking we were live and we were not live. What the hell?
Sponges says garlic.
I want to show y'all this view. Check it out.
Yellow Jacket says in clips yay. EAC and everything says yep. Guile_Ticher0475 says yes law. Slapshot says been talking to yourself law.
Let me show y'all this view.
915 says happy Sunday.
Look at this view, y'all. Look at that. We're in the hills of Austin. I did not know we were on Be Right Back clicks the whole time.
30 we moved because of weather.
Thank y'all for the resubs.
Very nice. Avad Trace says nice view. Dial_Ticher0475 says nice. Get King 814 says that stream last night was epic.
Hell yeah.
Slapshot
Thank you.
says Hill Country is nice. Yellow Jacket says very nice view, sir.
I was yapping the whole time.
Says Rellik last night was hilarious.
Thank you.
You were awesome.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was talking about last night the whole time I've been driving, thinking I was actually live, but I looked over and I was like, wait a minute. My streaming phone does not show that I'm live.
LT says yesterday was a good one.
Hell yeah. I appreciate y'all. Some of y'all stayed up all night watching. Some of y'all, you know, were up to like 6 o'clock in the morning, 6:30. And it got a little crazy a couple times, but I didn't have to murder anybody, so that's good. It didn't get to that extreme.
Says I saw the 10 p.m. one, but not the 4 a.m. one.
Yeah.
Michael's mother too says happy Sunday, Rellik.
Happy
You did
Sunday,
a great
Michael's
job
mother.
last night.
Thank you. I knew a lot of y'all would be sleeping for the return at 4 a.m.
And I think maybe some people thought that.
Potty Move says that one girl is a Wislaw.
Whoa, Rocky Redmond, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the hell? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Says, what are you talking about?
Who's big? What doing?
Yellow Jacket says, yeah, I tried staying up but passed out.
Passed out, yeah. I would go back and watch.
Julian one says her screaming woke me up. I was so confused. Stitch says,
Yeah.
so tight. Plasma Sponge
Yeah.
says,
She got a little,
Potty Move says my relic went live, alarm went off. Without even setting an alarm.
oh
I
wow.
woke up right at 5 a.m. long. Rocky
Nice.
Redman says Latina is scarred for life, yes.
Scarred for
Yellow Jacket
life.
says the Discord was hopping though.
Yeah.
Billy Bob says I rewatched ISIS Bob, that was awesome relic.
Hell yeah, thank you. Y'all got me freaking doing this so early. It's so damn early.
Julianix1 says I think she has some past trauma or something.
She said that her parents showed her scary clown movies when she was a kid. But you know, I think that must have been a good dad. He said, don't be sad. Sit here. We gonna watch a movie. It's gonna popping off, bubbling like a jacuzzi. She was just screaming. She really thought that she was dreaming. But that's okay. I don't care. It was my job to make sure it was a nightmare. Sitting in her room, trying to hide under the covers. You better watch out. A clown might come in and grab a pillow and just start to smother. And then you just can't believe you're screaming to everybody, hey, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. It's so loud. It's okay. I'm about to scream all about. Ooh. She tried to go around, tried to get crazy, tried to avoid this clown, but it's okay. We came back around, round and round and round like a merry-go-round. Tried to dance like a ballerina. It's okay. You can sleep today, because I'm not around, Latina. Just don't close your eyes. When it's dark, you might be surprised. There's a clown standing outside, got you buzzing in your brain like a beehive. Let's go. They really can't stop it. Give me the beat, you know I'm gonna drop it. Let them bars in, these bars in, beating on my chest, cause I'm starving. Swinging like Tarzan, I'm kinda crazy like Marvin. But you can't escape, it's okay. I'm not gonna be late, I just wait.
Ozzy says 8 years old I was dressing up as scary clowns.
Why is the GPS taking me to a shopping center?
Down south says bars, son. Bars.
Bars. Little bit of bars early in the morning. GPS is taking me through a shopping center or something. I guess this is the only way to get through this area. Huh. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Kevin, good morning. Sands, good morning. 80 streams, Pittsburgh girl, nice. Loud Paradise, 35. Hell yeah. Austin's kind of crazy with these little shopping centers. They're like higher. They're
Rock
like.
and Redmond says, I could go for some chicken fried chicken, I tell you
I
what.
tell you what, some chicken fried
Ozzy
chicken.
says Relic, how long will you be on today? Stitch says, hey Relic. Potty Move says I laughed a little too hard when you told Liz when her tits stopped making her money. You were a birthday clown.
Was I too hard on him, y'all? Because Ice told me, you know, this is not the prison stream. You can't, like, grab them. You can't, like, throw them
Potty Move
around.
says that was so great.
Like,
Down south says word is old girl is still hiding in the corner. Stage you're walking
yeah.
alone again.
I had to hold
Rocky
back.
Redman says no.
So I hope
Slapshot says NNO.
I hope I wasn't too hard on him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Dope Boy Magic says no, it was perfect.
I tried to get a balance of being aggressive, but not to the point where they all leave the house, because I didn't want to ruin the event.
White underscore
you know?
at 63 says no, you were good. Potty Move says and the way she was trying to get all
Sparky
creepy on you and you
Toaster
pushed her
says,
away.
Did
She's
none of them
probably
really
one
know
of those
who
that
you
aren't
are?
used to being told
Did they
no.
never watch
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Rellik
Yellow
channel
Jacket says
before?
I need to go back and watch the VOD.
Yep, I I was trying to have a good balance of not being too hard, because I didn't want to make everybody just quit.
Ryan
You
says
know?
she stayed on the floor for a good half an hour after you left lol.
Yeah.
Potty Move says nah, you were too nice. In my opinion lol.
Too nice. Yeah. Well, you know.
Yao think L3Q says hello. Oh, 19 sub points you need.
I need 19 sub points. Yes, I need 19 sub points. We're so close. What is that? Three tier 3s. So.
Ozzy says, Rellik, how long will you be on today?
It's gonna be a while, probably.
Slapshot says it was impressive how fast she flew across the room when you came in towards the end.
I watched that clip. It was like she got possessed by a ghost or something. It was like I did like that thing where you put your hand forward and you make somebody fly back, like, oof, like Avatar type stuff, you know. She flew backwards like it was crazy. I went and watched the clip. I was like, damn, like, what the hell? She thought somebody else was at the door. She thought it was one of the other people.
Move says also realized Ice is in the closet still. Can't believe he legit wanted you to tell them to blow him lol.
Well, I can't believe they all tried to do it. That was, yeah. I thought they were going to stand there and just be like, nope. They did not hesitate. They pulled his, y'all couldn't see on stream.
Ozzy
They
says
pulled,
I got 20 minutes for
they
the
freaking
funeral.
pulled
I'll be
his
back
shorts
at 2
down.
p.m.
Like they pulled his
Potty
clothes.
Move says I laughed so hard when she screamed when she first seen you.
They pulled his clothes off. Like they were like going at
The
it.
intro was so good also.
Yeah.
Potty Move says I guess 20k is 20k right lol.
20K is 20K,
Rock and
you know.
Redman says she barricaded the door with everything she had in that room.
That didn't stop me.
Y_bet63 says she backed away fast.
That didn't stop me. She's not going to be able to hold back against the
Sid
clearing.
Ryan says the production trolled her. It took her a few picks to understand that was lol.
Yeah.
James says afternoon everyone. Hope you're not here from my kidney.
And then I had Rizlo go in and ask her if he could have her kidneys. Oh my God. Today they're all going to hate each other. Because my goal last night was to make sure that none of them trusted each other. And last night I made every one of
Potty
them.
Move says lol I could think when she wouldn't open the door. Was you saying dude move I'm going in. This is taking too long lol.
So today they're not going to trust each other because last night each and every one of them backstabbed each other. Like once I got back the second time, I made sure each and every one of them backstabbed each other. And so
Excessive idling says how dare I let sleep seemingly miss out on something lol.
yep.
BBW Chubby Chaser says imagine walking in and seeing Rellik on your toilet reading the newspaper in the dark.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to do. Except I read it on my phone now. You know, I read it on my telephone.
Rock and Redman says yep, I heard that lol.
So it's going to be interesting today with the chaos that was created last night, how they act
James
towards
says
each
play
other.
some pretty good head games. I don't think Latina is gonna sleep for a week.
Yeah.
KC252525 says I suspect Rellik will gain a few new followers from that VC. Some of them thought the clown was possibly one of the eliminated people pawning your channel. Prob helped you. Potty
Oh,
Move
yeah,
says that
yeah.
Blaine dude didn't want no part of it. Why did you just let him stay locked in his room?
Because
he was
no,
It
because
says,
he
what did I
won.
miss?
Because he won immunity. I couldn't do anything to him. He won immunity.
Heptopluck says
So,
I missed the pecker party.
I tried to get them, you know, to mess with him, and they did a few times. They got him to come out of his room, but I couldn't do
Rock and
anything.
Redman says he got immunity.
I
Potty
couldn't.
Move says, oh, that's right.
I couldn't do anything directly to him. I had to use them to get to him. But
It says what did I miss yesterday? Plasma Sponges
you know,
says MMM garlic bread.
MMM garlic bread. Check out that card.
Slapshot says he wins everything.
And yeah, he does win most of the competitions. I'll be surprised if he doesn't win it all, to be honest, because his head game, like his mentality, is
Remosking 21 says go back and wake them up.
his mentality is a little bit higher level than the other ones, right? So I'll be surprised if he
Potty
doesn't win
Move
it all.
says he probably will.
You know, I think he has a little bit, maybe a little bit higher.
Tech Guy
thought
Brian
process.
says can you use a wireless mic or are they dead from last night?
I have the wireless mic right now. Are they not working? Are they not working? Oh, wait, it's not on. What the hell?
Memes Beam says hello.
Are they working now?
Funny Manmart 79 says what happened yesterday. Sip 3 Ryan says sounds like it's off.
Okay, hold on. What the hell?
Means Beans says just got home safely. Tech Guy Brian says not yet.
Are we good now?
Potty Mook says Blaine was sad they voted his piece off law.
Let me get in here and fix my mic real quick. Let me pull in here and fix my mic real quick. I don't know why it's not connecting the way it should. Hold on 1 second.
Stachio says what are we up to today?
We're heading to the Burke meeting to get a
Stitch
magnet.
says I'll sub this weekend hopefully.
Thank you. So the mic isn't working, huh? Let's see. Let's see here. Let me turn this off and turn it back on. Maybe it'll work good.
Jeremy 5695 says that was great last night.
Thank you. Trying to fix my mic real fast. It won't turn off for some reason. I don't
James
know why.
says we had to watch parties on Discord last night.
Oh, yeah? The mic turned off. What's going on? Whoa, Rocket Redmond, thank you for the gift
Rocket
sub.
Redmond gifted Michelle Griffith 2004 a sub.
Hold on.
Ozzy says Rellik I'm leaving YouTube on, I'll be back at 1.30 or 2.
Awesome. Okay, so
Yellow Jacket says W Rockin' Redman.
in un momento, por favor.
Eric_Travel says time to protest because the quack is gone.
The quack is gone. It's still there.
James says take care Ozzy.
It's still there. It's just, I think it's 50 kicks now.
Excessive idling says I never did get on any discords at any time. Sounds like I might have to install it one of these days lol.
Yep. You might have to.
The Only Midnight says that shit was funny yesterday, you were good special guest.
Thank you so much. I
Rock and
appreciate
Redman
it.
says bring back quacks. Stitch
Bring back
says
quacks.
quack. Madison says Rellik good morning.
Good morning, Madison. How you doing?
Eric_Travel says protesting. Ozzy says JBK_ID thank you I will.
Why are my main thing won't turn off? What's going on here? I don't know how to fix this. My mic is stuck. It's stuck, not responding. It's like stuck on. I can't turn it off and turn it on. Like, I don't know why I don't know what's going on with it.
Down South says I hate when my main thing doesn't turn off.
Like it's
Bria
whoa!
Lillibridge says good morning sir in chat.
Thank you for the 50 kicks. That should have been a quack, but that should have been a quack. I don't know why it was
Potty
not a
Move
quack.
says so Rellik can we play patty cake in October?
Oh yeah? You wanna
Means
play
Beans
patty
says
cake?
reset the jesser.
Okay, it won't
Means Beans says hello.
beans.
Madison
potatoes,
says
tomatoes.
Rellik my allergies are terrible today.
Yeah, allergies have been bad.
Rock and
I've been
Redman
acting
says
up, too.
justice for quacks.
So I'm not sure what's going on with my mic. It won't.
Potty Move says yes I do actually lol. Stinky Pinky says I want my kicks back. No quack.
No quack. No quack. No quack for you. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my mic, y'all. It like it won't reset or anything. It won't even, I can't even get it to turn off.
Douthink L3Q says do you have ones in store in a case you might need stick in there for 30 secs?
Yeah, I put it in, it's been in the case all night, but it's stuck on, like I can't get it to, it's like stuck. I can't get it to reset or anything. Like,
Stitch says time to get a new one.
maybe I can do
Potty
it.
Move says is gas 3.29 or 3.19 lol, it's changing.
3.29, 3.19 for cash, 3.29 for card. Maybe I can do it with my Bluetooth. Hold on 1 second.
Potty Move says oh gotcha.
DJI.
Potty Move says damn, isn't that high for Texas gas? Eric _ travel says we are still over 5 a gallon in Washington.
It's not too bad for that right now.
Excessive idling says that does seem rather high for out there. Stinky Pinky says did you make your Klern horn out of that drill and car horns, or did Sean make it for you? Gamecock Jojo says 3.19 cash, 3.29 card.
Let me plug this in
James
here.
says the president is investigating the big oil companies for price gouging. He said it should be a hell of a lot lower than that. Means
See, we're not even. We're not even. No, it's freaking dope.
Over 4 for here in Ohio.
See, it's not even picking up my mic at all. Like when I plug it in. Oh, it's not even. It's not even charging. I don't know. Shut up, you freaking goat. I don't know what happened to it. It's like, yeah, it's not even charging when I plug it directly in. There's like it's.
Potty Move says I still get shocked when I see gas around $3. Cause I'm used to Cali prices, and they are always around $5 or higher. West Texas 915 dude says it's gonna go up this week anyway for the 4th of July holiday.
We might be stuck.
says much love, man.
Thank you. All right. It won't. I don't know what's wrong with the. Oh, we turn that off. I don't know what's wrong with my receiver. My receiver's stuck. Like it's stuck on.
Eric _ travel says activate the one kick quacks and everything will work again. Potty Move says you broke the mic.
Well, it won't do anything. It's like it won't turn off. It won't do anything. Potafago, thank you so much.
Madison says Rellik gas is over $5 in Seattle and over 6 for diesel.
Damn, that's crazy. Thank you so much. We're almost there with our points. We only need like 15 points now, or 16 or 17 points.
Potty Move says, so how did it feel to kiss ice last night? And don't say you didn't.
That was not me. That was AI. AI.
Eric _ travel says I have hundreds of kicks and no incentive to use them anymore.
Oh no.
Yapping L3Q says hold the power button on the box till you have alternating blue and green light.
Yep, it's not doing anything when I hold the power button. I got the DJI.
Oreo says you were great last night.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I have the DJI mics, but when I hold the power button down, nothing happens. It's stuck. Like it's stuck. It won't even turn off.
Potty Move says his Discord had a field day with I last night log.
I'm sure they did. I'm sure they freaking did. I was seeing some of the pictures. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Some of the stuff. And it's crazy how fast they were to create the AI stuff. It's freaking insane.
Eric _ travel says did Ice let you sleep in the van on the property?
I left the property because, you know, he has a lot of streamers that like sometimes show up to his events and stuff, and I didn't know who was gonna show up or try to like stream snipe him and all that.
Kendall Hill says he's a mic with a big hammer that will fix it.
So I went and parked somewhere else.
Ice and Blame should just bang already and get it over with law.
I went and
Java Scout says I heard the haunt got flooded again.
I hope not. I went and parked somewhere else because I didn't
Nicholas Bob says oh so that's who I saw him kissing in Discord. Hi Potty Mouth Donna.
Potty Mouth.
Galpin L3Q says do you have Nemo? Check the firmware, see if it's up to date.
Nemo.
Eric _ travel says when I woke up and opened X the first thing I saw was you. Galpin L3Q says G Nemo.
Yeah, we got, let me tell y'all, last night because of that stream, we got over 200 followers on Kick. And I never even, Gamer Girl, thank you for gifting a sub to Dope Fishing.
Gamer Girl 4Live3 has gifted 1 freaking subs to viewers last.
And I never mentioned my Kick channel or anything. Like I never.
Rock and Redman says nice.
I never mentioned my Kick channel. I never promoted it or anything like that. And I guess people just went.
says so many good gifts in his Discord.
I guess people just went and found it. So you know, that's a lot of new followers. You know what I'm saying?
Geek Out Hangout says hey hey.
Geek Out, how you doing? New one dude, how you doing?
Zachi's at Starbucks says where can I watch the VOD? Danielle Chappelle says hi Rellik in chat.
Danielle, how you doing? You can watch it on ISIS stream.
Rock and Redman says that means we need to redeem 200 chickens. Doubting L3Q says in the G app you can also force a reset.
In the DJI app you can force a reset.
KC252525 says I mod on 2 channels. I pinned it on both.
Hell yeah.
Jake Snake says Ice is pretty generous. I hope he compensated you.
You know what? He always takes care of everybody that helps him out.
What's his stream name?
You know what I'm saying? Ice beside him.
Stinky Pinky says there's nothing happening on Ice's stream right now. They are all sleeping.
Yeah, they're worn out. They're worn out. When we stop at the Burnt Bean, I'll try to fix them. I'll try to, we're going to the Burnt Bean to get a magnet because the magnet got messed up in the mail. So since we're in this area, we're going to go there to get one for, was it Strikes of Blue? I think it was Strikes of Blue.
RCKC81 says good morning.
Good morning.
Ride the Lightning 24 says one overcrowded barbecue place to the next. Potty Move says so that means that you have the money now to pay the mods that were there too.
About that, Potty Mouth. About that.
James says law.
I got paid in CX coins. I heard it's going to do really well in the crypto market. That's what I got paid in. You know what I'm saying?
James says double your pay.
Double
Billy
your
Bob
pay.
says PMD wants that bling bling law. Tony MTZ says gotta be on 10 by 10. Potty Move says let me guess absolutely nothing right law. Yellow Jacket says well. KC252525 says hoping you get so much more to Rellik. You deserved it. Your content made the event emo. Definite highlight.
Thank you so much,
Nature
KC.
says cheers Rellik. How are you?
Mother Nature, how you doing this morning? I'm trying to get my mics to work. They're not wanting to cooperate, unfortunately. And the app is acted up. So you control these mics in the Mimo app?
Potty
Right.
Move says looks like mods are going on strike till we get some of the compensation.
What the hell?
Mr. Plug says man you terrorized that poor girl last night.
Mr. Plug,
Bill
what you
says
doing?
standard weekly paid only potty mouth.
Double your pay, Potty Mouth. You get double. So out of the scaring was interesting. Out of the part before that, what did you think was the best part? The makeup,
Potty
the
Move
balloon
says
animals,
you actually feel bad you were making her cry and all.
the Simon Says,
Mother
the clown
Nature says,
laughs.
"Oh, damn. Hope it gets figured out.
What do y'all think? Yeah, it's like stuck on power on. Like, I don't know what's wrong with it.
Stinky Pinky says how do you watch a VOD on Kick if the streamer is currently streaming?
You go
Do
to the
not see
video.
those VODs.
You go to the video tab, and they're all there on the video tab. You go to the video tab.
Slapshot says hard to pick. Eric_travel says does Twitch show you the AI stream summary? Mother Nature
I don't know.
says you did a great job last night. I had a feeling you were going there long. Rapper
Thank you.
says Rellik are you going to the Juggalo Fest in August?
I don't know.
Magic says the wigs and makeup were
I don't
great.
know. It all depends on the haunted house.
Eric_travel says Rellik is recapping last night's clown chaos on a house full of streamers, where everyone backstabbed each other. Now heading to get a magnet, fighting a dead mic. Potty
Yep.
Move says yeah, I like the part that you were there long.
Oh,
Yellow
okay.
Jacket says the balloon animals was my favorite that one dude was shaking trying to make the balloon and it popped long.
I can't believe nobody in that house can tie a knot. That's
Kukai Hoarder says the clown laughs were funny.
that is the.
Zaxby's at Starbucks says, can someone in chat please type out ice cream? I can't find it.
I can't believe nobody in that house can tie a knot.
Snickers Dad says welcome to all of the 3 new followers from last night's antics.
Hell yeah.
Cape Dip says even a simple knot. Eric _travel
even a
says
simple knot.
does the whole house have slip-on shoes?
I think so.
Divodog says oh hell no biggie
Oh hell no, Biggie foot.
Funhouse 420 says I like the clown girl stripper. I watched in VR, it was wild.
Wow.
Ragger says new jam is cooked my boy.
Yeah, when you can't tie a knot, damn son. Like, I was like, how do they survive? Like, how are they able to?
Stinky Pinky
like,
says where is the video tab? Even on your
like,
channel there is no video tab on Kick. I must be missing something.
There's a video tab on Kick, yes. Yep, there's a tab that says videos. Yeah, I mean, I was like, oh my god, this is rough. You can't tie a knot.
Dad says, do you know your microphone's off?
Yes, I'm trying to get it to work. It's got a problem.
Mother Nature says my favorite part was you humbling that girl. The only person that had any sense is Blame. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yellow Jacket says different app. Jake Snake says who was your fab contestant in the house relic?
My favorite
Zachi
contestant?
Starbucks says founded thanks guys.
I would say...
James says the movie Idiocracy is coming true.
I will say...
420 says if there is no button, no bueno.
I would say
Boopsman
that...
says hi to Relic.
Hello, Boops Mom. Blame, I couldn't mess with him...
Mother Nature says the future is doomed.
Blame, I couldn't mess with him the second time because he got immunity, right? So the second time around...
Travel says Relic has 99 problems and a quack can solve all of them.
I would say the second time around, Rizlo probably like tried his best to.
Touches girls. Relic, not so much.
I think he tried his best to, you know, like be in the moment and try to, you know, do the best he could with the content and stuff. I would say the first round probably Blame because his clown laugh was like really good. His clown laugh was really freaking good. And, you know, he didn't have to have hand-by-hand instructions on how to make a balloon animal.
Cheekoutking _86 says hi. Slapshot says freestyle with Rizlo was good.
The freestyle was good with Rizlo, yeah. He got into it, you know, so I'd say the first round when I was there.
One says what we up to today. James says you did okay with the freestyle, he at least kept the beat long.
Yes.
Snickers Dad says I hope he gave you something for all your time and expense. Never mind, I know who you were talking about. James says he.
So I'd say the first round probably goes to Blame. The second round
one dude has 0 personality.
probably goes to Rizlo.
252525 says I'm the mom of an autistic son who became obsessed with clowns and horror as a toddler. It brings him out of his shell, so I really enjoyed watching.
Thank you so much, Casey. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, we have a lot of at the haunted house I work at. We get a lot of people who have different things, whether it's autism or ADHD or whatever type of thing they deal with.
UCHIEOO says I dead ass just 6 state patrol on you. They're running up on you as we speak.
Thank you. Thank you. It's very nice.
UCHIEOO says.
Tech Guy Brian says, make quacks great again. So great they only cost 1 green penny.
1 green penny, yes.
DS_Hawk says morning Fern and
Good morning, Mr. Hawk.
Potty Move says trolls are so lazy man.
So zero effort in creativity. You just have to.
I hope you had fun and enjoyed yourself.
I had a great time. Yeah,
you
just have to laugh at them. I mean, I don't even know what the freaking such slow effort in trolling. It's crazy. Like what the hell? Oh my god. It's freaking oh man. But yeah.
Says you were cracking me up when you were scaring Latina. KC252525 says I work with the special needs community. The horror genre seems to attract many kids in that community.
Yeah.
Potty Move says right. They should be called clowns now instead of trolls lol. EKRTO4 says penny for your thoughts, smiley face.
Thank you for the penny. Which way do I go here? Let's see. 500 feet south to San Antonio. Is that my exit? Does that say San Antonio? Oh, yeah, here. So, yeah, at the haunted house, we have a lot of people that come in with different issues. And
Big
being
Brick
able
says,
to...
"Hi, Rellik. Great job, Flern."
Thank you, Big Brick. Being able to be a character and be able to express themselves that way really, of course, the way I'm going, there's traffic. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be traffic? Five minutes slower. What? Did they give me an option to go faster?
Rock and Redman says all the streamers reacting to Ice's stream live last night loved it and wanted more Rellik content.
Oh yeah, here we go. I was backwards.
Potty Move says that chick would have hated Willie. He wouldn't have been so nice to her. He would have kept making her cry lol.
Yeah, if Willie would have been there, it would have been, she would have left.
Says
Like,
traffic sucks.
they would have had to bring, she would have...
Snickers Dad says yes, more free content. That's what all streamers want.
She definitely would have left, because he doesn't like letting up on people. I tried to do it to where I got her, and then I let her have a little break, and then I'd go again, right? I feel like if I would have went too hard...
and Sam eating her hair.
Yeah, I feel like if I would have went too hard on her, she would have left. Power Karma, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Power Karma, y'all?
Goat Nub says I thought you were bringing the gang with you, but you didn't.
Goat Nub. Freaking Goat Nub.
Yellow Jacket says welcome Raiders.
I don't know what's up with my mic, y'all. Like,
Mother Nature says you're right.
I think she would have left, and I didn't want to run people off. They're down to the last few contestants, and so I try to be careful not to like make people just pack their stuff and leave. Like.
Kukai Hoarder says so funny when you started flickering her room lights.
Yeah. I don't think they were prepared. Like, I really don't think they were prepared for what was about to happen last night. And you can watch from the outside in going, oh no, that wouldn't bother me, whatever. But until you're in the moment, like, even if you're not scared of clowns.
Says, oh, my favorite part was you trying to find the light switches law. James
those
says
light
Latina
switches,
was done. I don't think she could have took much more.
Those light switches
Lawnmower
there.
says barbecue.
Lawnmower Man. The light switches there are weird. They don't just turn off and on. They got all these weird buttons on them, and they go up and down. Like
that 63 says worst flyover in Austin.
Yeah, that's them rich people.
Lawnmowerman says she fine.
That's them rich people lights. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's them rich people lights. I don't have all that.
Potty Move says yeah, no, a lot of us would have been laughing at you. Only cause we know you lol. Goat Nub says the fact you busted through her room when tape was on it made it hilarious.
Yeah, she thought she was gonna keep me out of there, but did not work out very well.
Mother Nature says that rich people shit. I get it. Lol.
Yeah.
Rock and Redman says Rellik was turning on and off the lights outside, wondering why the lights weren't turning on and off.
Well,
Rock and Redman says in the house. The Britster 3 says lol. The Britster 3 says
come on, light. That's freaking awesome. Come on. See? The police officers putting gas in the person's car. Look at that. That's the positive stuff we need right there. Hell yeah. Let's get some W's in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Austin Police Department. Shout out to Austin Police Department. In Houston, they siphon the gas out of your car. No, I'm just joking.
This is just grape juice.
Oh yeah, grape juice.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, just grape juice. Okay.
Willie's not getting none of it either.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fighting words. Those are fighting words.
Lawnmowerman says fuck the police. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. KC252525 says oh wow. That's a moment for real.
There we go. There we go. Back in
Mean
business.
says now that I am home and unpacked, I get to watch the stream. Mr. Plug says while filming his tiny penis again.
Wow, Mr. Plug.
Means Beans says nice crotch shot.
I need
Down
to ask.
South says dude, you have got to get those pee bottle out of the van my guy.
I need to ask Chat
Snickers Dad
GTP
says
a
is the
question.
van still tagged with free candy graffiti?
No.
Harper says nice shaved legs.
Thank you, Harper.
Pep Top Lug says showing off that lil nub.
Good morning.
Look at you, starting the day like a functional human. Good morning, Bob. What minor chaos are we tackling today?
I have a DJI mic. It's stuck on and it won't connect to anything. It's got a charge through, but it won't charge either. So I don't know how to get it to reset. I've tried everything. I've tried holding down the power button and all that, but nothing works.
Oh, so it's staging a little rebellion, huh? Classic tech drama. Since the power button isn't doing squat, here's a sneaky trick. Plug it into power, hold both the power and the link button, or whatever second button is on your model, for like 10 seconds. If it's still giving you the cold shoulder, well, the universe has cursed it, but maybe a firmware update via the DJI app could be your last stand.
But what if the DJI app is not already connected to it? How do I do a firmware update if it's not connected?
Oh, the irony of needing to connect to fix the thing that won't connect. If it's completely unresponsive, you might have to do a full factory reset. Sometimes there's a tiny pinhole reset button on the receiver. Check for that. If you get it back to life with a reset, then you'll finally get to update the firmware like it's some heroic victory. Otherwise, off to DJI support we go, because even tech gadgets can be stubborn jerks.
Okay, thank you.
Sure, Bob. I mean, it's not like I had anything better to do than untangle your mic melodrama. If it throws another tantrum, you know where to find me.
Alright, there we go. It said hold both buttons down while plugging it into power. See if that works.
Rock and Redman says REKT. Y_vet63 says hate this part of HWY35.
Yeah,
So
it's
much
crazy, huh?
construction. Pep Top Lug says sure bobber. Potty Move says so is today the burnt bean, food, and driving home.
Probably, yes, potty move, probably. Okay, plugging it
Mother
in the
Nature
power.
says good luck.
Plugging it in the power and holding both things down also does not work. So I need like something to press the reset button down with.
Means Beans says flipping bean.
I don't have a like needle or paper clip or anything. Huh. Well,
Decal Thang Out says tip of an ink pen.
and the
Snickers Dad says we know you pull out, but can you even find the hole?
and the
Action Vulture says bad news. Pep Top Lug
So-
says you could use Lil Nub to get in there.
so if the dates work out good for the Hunger Games, I'm gonna be a hunter if the dates work out well. They won't see the clown, but they'll see the other side because I'm not gonna play games and let them slide like the other hunters did. They're gonna suffer. They're gonna feel the force. You know what I'm saying?
Slapshot says that's going to be good. Potty Move says the other hunters was there for the cloud of it all.
Yeah, but I'm coming with night vision. I'm coming with night vision, drone. Like, you ain't gonna hide from me. I'm gonna find you. You ain't gonna sleep well. I don't know. Are they allowed to go find them at night when they're sleeping, or at night are they off limits? Like you
Good
can't.
Nut says when you left we were telling Latina you were outside her door.
Oh yeah.
Iron Vulture says feel the force. Stacy's while waiting for that threat Lil Nub never
Are they
comes through.
are they left
Nature
alone
says, hell yeah.
at night on the Hunger Games?
Iron
or is it
Vulture
just
says
daytime?
still waiting.
They might be left alone at night on the Hunger Games. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Alamander 70 says they're going to feel the farts. Remember, Rellik don't trust a fart after dessert.
Have you slept? I slept like 2 hours this morning and like 2 hours last night between
Potty Move
the.
says will you be able to stream it? That's one of the shitty parts about you doing the clown appearance. You didn't get to stream. So many more of the Rellik army would have seen it if you streamed it.
Yeah, if I do.
Luck says damn son.
If I do stream it, I can only stream it on Kick because Ice is banned on Twitch, and you can't like do streams with him on Twitch. They'll ban you as well. So if I do stream the Hunger Games, I can only do it on. I can only stream that part on Kick.
Ride the Lightning 24 says yeah I don't want to watch those other people lol.
You know what I'm saying?
Kate did says that would be okay with me.
So it would be a strictly Kick stream if I did that. I'm sure he will let me. You know what I'm saying? Because every
Mr.
streamer
Flood
is
says
streaming.
why does Twitch hate Ice so much? Peptopluck says agree I can't stand
You know what?
Ice's streams.
They
Slapshot says speaking of Kick, it's insane the KPP Ice is making.
Yeah, he's
Potty
making
Move
really
says
good.
at least you will get all of your KCIP for that weekend.
Yep, that's true. I'll get all the KPP for that weekend. Yeah. All the streamers are streaming on Hunger Games, so I don't think you'll have a problem with the hunters. As a matter of fact, I think last time some of the hunters did stream. But I just have to be really careful, you know. I just can't make people be quitting stuff too fast.
Potty Move says they all did.
Last time he did Hunger Games, he had people that quit like the first day or two on their own. Like they didn't even like just the environment made them quit. The hunters didn't have to do anything. They just quit.
Stream summary. Rellik is still driving
They quit
through
themselves.
Austin, recapping last night's clown event and praising Rizzo's performance. The Frozen DJI mic is still winning, and the paperclip reset attempt is the new hope.
Yes.
Mother
Thank
Nature
you.
says, did you clean the side of your van?
Yes,
Lol.
I cleaned it. I used some special stuff and it just wipes right off. You can't even tell it was there. Did they show it on stream, the side of the van? I don't know if y'all saw it or not. I mean, I guess you did if you're asking about it. Did y'all see it? I put free candy and free Wi-Fi. That was pretty funny. I thought that was good.
Travel says it's crazy how they have AI listening to the stream.
Wow.
Eric_Travel says free candy and Wi-Fi.
Yes. Free candy and Wi-Fi. My only hope now is to reset this thing with some type of safety pin. I see a reset button. Mike RX.
Commander 70 says, you make everybody quit, does that mean you win the game?
Donna. Mother Nature says it was your intro, when everyone went outside lol.
Okay, nice, yeah.
Eric_Travel says can the free candy and Wi-Fi be a permanent display on the van?
I think that might draw too much attention to myself. You know? So, probably not. I might get pulled over a lot more.
Bobo J1981 says, hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
Ooh, how you doing? You having a good day?
Says, hi. Freak PZZZZZ.
Body move. Hi. Body move. I can't believe you're awake already. You were up late too. You were up till 7 o'clock my time. I need a way to push this freaking. I don't know if I have a freaking. Definitely see the different dynamics of the different contestants.
Firefighter Fritz says, listening to the stream while playing Dead by Daylight.
Hell yeah. What I'm talking about.
Hottie Move says, yeah, I should be resting. Spent Friday night in the ER, but no relics on, so here I am all.
What the hell? ER?
Says, hello Donna.
Are you okay?
Minister says, when are you getting a nice meal?
I don't know if I'm gonna eat at the Burnt Bean or not, since we already ate there. We'll see. By the time we get there, but they may not have anything left to eat. They sell out of everything, so we'll see.
Says we're getting ice cream.
Maybe. They do have ice cream there, don't they? I really need to get my mic fixed because the burnt bean is really loud. Y'all won't be able to hear me.
Hottie Move says, I will be. I had to quarantine myself. Have a very contagious virus.
Oh no, a very contagious virus? Like the flu or something? You have like the flu? Saturday, yesterday I really felt like I was getting sick.
Relics clicking who's bean.
But I'm thinking
that 63 says, oh no Donna.
I'm thinking it was just the like the weather change or something. Because yesterday I was sneezing and I had like a little slight sore throat. And I thought for sure I was getting sick again.
Minister says I have a fungus.
You have a fungus? What the hell? So who do y'all, based on what y'all saw last night, who do y'all think's going to win the event? Your honest opinion of who you think's going to win?
Says, yeah, it's some
Commander 70 says, if you get pulled over with the free candy sign, have something in the back making noise and moaning, tell the cops I told them to be quiet.
Yes. It's a Mario. Man, I really wish I could stream more days, y'all. Last night was so freaking much fun. I love playing the clown. Like,
Assault Rabbit says, well done, Relic.
Thank you, Assault Rabbit. Thank you. I wish I could stream more days. So freaking bad. I really, truly enjoy streaming. Like, it's so much freaking fun.
Slapshot says, probably Blame. Mother Nature says, who do you think will win?
Who do I think will win? I think Rizlo and Blame will probably be the last two. Unless the difference is Emre, he's been in the CX community for a long time as a viewer, and he did stream snipe.
Hottie Move says Blame is winning. Nicholas Fox
he did
says
stream snipe Ice Poseidon in Japan.
2525 says, are you multi-streaming?
Yes, I'm multi-streaming, yes.
You're a weird dude.
And so, but he also streams. I don't think Rizlo has streamed at all, like any. I don't think he's a streamer or a content creator.
Nicholas Fox says, hi OJ1981.
Amray because he's known in the community.
70, look at it. Just look at it.
And so it's a toss-up of who's going to be the last two. It's either going to be Blame and Amray or Blame and Rizlo. I think, unfortunately, unfortunately, Latina might get voted out today.
Crazy Vic says I am hiding from a crazy Mario.
So,
Snapshot says I'm hoping for Rizlo or Amray.
So it's going to be one of those against Blaine. And I don't know how he's going to do the finale. Last night, from looking at chat, Blaine has probably the most.
Mother Nature says I agree.
Blaine probably has the most support in the chat. But Blaine also has a bigger community than bigger more viewers and stuff
from last night's stream law.
than what Amray has. So, but you never know how Ice is going to do the final vote. Like he may, I don't know.
Blood says I feel bad that I have no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, because they can't vote each other. I mean, they're obviously going to vote for each other, right? So I'm assuming the final vote is going to be up to the viewers. And if it's up to the viewers, Blaine will win 100%. Because last night,
whoever has the biggest good luck probably.
Yes, because last night the chat was going crazy when I asked about who won the balloon animal challenge. He definitely got way more comments.
Says, is it just a bunch of randoms on Ice's stream?
It's other content creators and streamers that he found. You know, but
Hottie Move says Rellik's next tattoo is CX. Jay's chat's going to be sad.
Jay's chat. Yeah. Jay's chat, huh?
Crazy Vic says why is Ice banned from Twitch?
He got swatted at an airport and basically they banned him because of that. It was all over the news and created a bunch of chaos. And that was like 8 years ago or 10 years ago, however long ago it was. And they've unbanned everybody else but him. Like they've unbanned him.
Nature says I think Ice is going to push for Blaine and Amray just to mess with Blaine.
Yeah. You know, they've unbanned so many people.
James says I don't think he won the watermelon eating contest though. He was blowing up every time afterwards, making more room.
Yep, yeah, true.
Says someone called and said he had a bomb.
Yeah, so, you know, he got swatted and they banned him.
Nicholas Rock says treble pay is a modest good pay LMAO.
Exit 204. 12 miles, we have to take exit 204.
Crazy Vic says oh gotcha.
Yep.
Hottie Move says dude the puking was so nasty.
Oh yeah, I was gagging watching. I was like,
man hoping for a free handy.
Y'all know I have a weak stomach, and when they were throwing up, I was like, I just felt like I had to throw up too. That was so nasty. I was like, damn. I like watermelon, but watermelon covered in lime juice, salt, and hot sauce, and you know I can't.
Says that's stupid to get banned because you get swatted because of someone else.
Yeah.
Dope Nut says I was getting excited when I was getting a lap dance from OnlyFans girl while on the runway. I will never forget that. Beans says, are we there yet?
We're not there yet. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
To be on screen like it was law. James says, and the cameraman was getting right in there too.
Oh, he was in there.
Snapshot says I had to stop eating during that.
I have to stop eating.
Crazy Vic says I've been spotted by a Mario.
It's a Mario.
Says sounds like you had fun.
I had a great time.
Surprised you weren't crying over all that wasted watermelon.
Well,
Y_vet63 says at least we don't have to see Rellik when he grows up. The sound is enough.
Yes.
Hottie Move says right Y_vet63.
I can't do spicy food, so that hot sauce would have. To be honest, I don't think I would have if I was in that competition.
Decal Hangout says I eat watermelon salad with lime juice, feta cheese, mint, blueberries.
Nice. When it got to the hot sauce part, I would have had to stop.
I commit to stream full time because I think your content is 10x more entertaining than those weird streams.
Yeah, I wish I could stream full time too. That would be like a dream, you know? That would be like a crazy dream come true.
Sparky_toaster says, was that your squeaky green chicken you were using last night? Did you remember to bring it with you when you left?
I have it, yes. I wasn't going to leave it with Mr. Ice because there's no telling what he would do to it. Smokey, how you doing? Crazy Diggs, thanks for getting to the sub 77.
On the hot sauce too. Don't feel bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to handle the hot sauce. Ooh, look at that flea market.
Says can't wait to see the movie being filmed at the Hong Law.
Yeah. Yep, we're filming a movie in November, I think. Or is it August? No, I think it's November. We're filming at the haunt in November, which is nice because it's nice and cool there.
Lunacy
So.
says Ice wouldn't do anything to that chicken that you did with it this morning.
Oh man. Do y'all think I should download all the clips?
Potty Move says still waiting to see Clown Motel 3.
Clown Motel 3 is on
Crazy
it's on
one.
Crazy Bigs, thank you for gifting the sub to CH Smokey. Thank you so much. Clown Motel 3 is on one of those streaming
Crazy
platforms.
Big says hey Smokey.
I can't remember what platform it is. But it's on one of those streaming platforms.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says thanks for the sub. Good morning, Mr. Klern. Drive carefully.
Thank you, 77. Thank you. Muchos gracias. Let me plug y'all back in so y'all don't die.
Madison says Relic November 17th is my 52nd birthday coming up.
Happy birthday. Do I have a paper clip in here anywhere? Or like a paper with a staple in it?
Pep Top Love says is that the movie where everyone was nude.
I don't know. Oh, I found a staple, y'all. Sometimes you gotta MacGyver things. Sometimes you gotta MacGyver. You know what I'm saying? Anybody know about MacGyver? Let's see if that works.
James says my birthday is on the catfish noodling day.
Oh yeah?
Madison
Catfish
says
noodle?
I might be going to Las Vegas for my birthday.
Well, I don't think
John
that's
L. Lloyd says do you have pocket knife? Use the tip.
I don't think that's a reset button. That's not a reset button. It's like a button for the it says mic RX. What does that mean? What does mic
Potty
RX
says oh
mean?
it's on Amazon right now, you have to pay for it. Mother
it on
Nature
Amazon?
says gotta go get some stuff done. Hope you get your mics fixed.
Okay, Mother
Have a
Nature,
safe
thank
trip.
you. You
You're
too.
awesome, Relic. Cheers.
Thank
Hope
you so
collab
much.
one day. Kukai Order says I watched lots of MacGyver and Knight Rider. Crazy Vic says since 77 and Smokey are always in here. I
MacGyver.
wanted to be nice and give them a sub.
Hell yeah, Crazy Vic. Thank you so much. MacGyver. Does anybody know the mics that I have? DJI mic minis?
Tech Guy Brian says all of those people last night have the personality of a potato. Ice should just give you the 20K.
I'm a
they
potato.
Won't know what to do with money when they can't even tie a balloon
I'm a
wall.
potato. Hello.
Crazy Vic says now I got my golden honey bucket.
Nice. Hello?
Well, congratulations, I guess. Nothing says I've made it like a golden honey bucket. Just don't let it go to your head. Or do, because honestly it's hilarious.
What the hell? She's talking. Okay, never mind. So I have a DJI mic mini. Does it have a reset button on it anywhere?
It's tiny, just like your patience, right? The DJI Mic Mini usually doesn't have a sneaky pinhole reset button. Your best shot is that same classic combo move, power button and link button at the same time. If it's still acting like it's above the rules, yeah, you might need to do a full charge cycle or, get it talking to the app eventually.
How do I do a full charge cycle?
Oh, you know the ancient ritual of patience. Plug it in, let it sit like it's on a spa day and ignore it for at least a couple of hours. Even if it pretends it's not charging, sometimes the battery just needs to top off and have a little nap before it's ready to listen to you again. So yeah, give it a solid uninterrupted charge time and then try the whole power on drama again.
I've already done that.
Of course you have, because you're not exactly sitting around waiting for miracles. If it's still acting like a brick after all that, the thing might need actual servicing. But hey, at least you know it's not you, it's the tech. And that makes you only marginally less annoyed, right?
No, because I need it to work right now.
Oh, naturally. Because tech always picks the perfect moment to throw a fit. Well, unless you can coax it out of its tantrum, you might have to swap to a backup plan. I get it. When you need it, you need it. If it's still being stubborn, maybe some
So the Mic Mini does not have a reset button. And she told me
Madison
to
says
just put it on
Ellen
charge.
James says 14 with his chainsaw last night would have been good too. I am a potato.
I'm a potato.
CH Smokey says use hammer.
Time Tucker Cheese's Somo says, it's tiny, just like your lil nub.
Oh, yeah?
Crazy Vic says ha ha ha. That was second time I got the chat GPT talk after my comment.
Yeah.
Memes Beans says AI chat is funny. Big Balls 0420 says bravo for another top-notch guest appearance on a CX event last night and this morning.
Big Balls, thank you so much.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says chatter dirty.
What you doing?
Mom says, what doing?
What doing?
Force must be a new power by. Box says I am a big. I honestly thought Latina was gonna quit.
Yeah.
Nicholas Fox says LMAO. Lunacy says big balls. You missed his trips to music stores. He is multi-talented. Man says Ken Bill says
There's a lot of P. Terry's over here. Have y'all noticed that? In the Austin area.
Lunacy says tone deaf, but he can play a variety of kazoos.
I can play kazoos.
Janny 269 says greetings Rellik, safe travels.
Janny, how you doing? Thank you so much.
Plug says I said you play a pretty good pecker whistle also.
Oh Lord.
Rock and Redman says yep. Janny 269 says I'm not so good. Waiting for hospital to call. More tests need to be done. How are you though?
Oh no. I hope things come out okay.
Lunacy says got 3 of them to play. Clip of you. Be on the lookout in Discord.
Uh-oh.
Janny 269 says
Route
thank you, sir.
Man says,
so kind.
it's a pecker whistle Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
It's a tactical vest. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
EAC and everything says bra. Hunter Demon says hey Rellik.
Hunter Demons, what doing?
Lunacy 494 says, I am celibate, thank you very much.
Celibate. 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 All around the world.
Hunter Demon says just waking up.
Just waking up?
James says did you get a nap, Hunter?
Must be nice. Must be nice. Alright. How far are we? We're only, oh wow, we're only 25 minutes away. That wasn't a bad drive over here. Know what I'm saying? 25 minutes. You butt is all in the street and I can't switch because there's cars.
Cool Boy 21 says you should have not played with that big loon balloon animal.
Oh yeah.
Booster Boy underscore says hi Rellik, what you doing, where you going?
We're going to the burnt
Nicholas Fox
bean
says hi Hunter Demons.
to get a magnet.
Kendall Hill says are we heading to Julie's house?
We're going to the burnt bean to get a magnet because we had one for a giveaway, and during the mailing process, someone, I don't know if they stole it or it fell through the package or whatever, but the package was delivered with no magnet inside of it, just an empty package.
Y underscore vet 63 says Sabine, here we come.
And so I told him, I was like, if I'm ever anywhere in the area, I'll go by and get another magnet, so I can ship it back
Lunacy
out.
says woot. Hey and Nick.
So right now we're trying to get over here to the burnt bean to get a magnet. Depending on what they got left, we may eat there, we may not. They're probably going to be sold out of everything good, you know, because they sell out all the time. So
Boopsum says I am lurking at my burnt bean magnet on my fridge right now.
hell yeah, Luke's
I
mom.
frickin' lurb it.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And so from the burnt bean to Houston,
I'm an
is
SA494
hours.
says, can we go visit Sam since we're so close to his house?
She got voted off. Sam, since we're close to his house. If I didn't have work tomorrow, it would be really nice to take a detour over to San Antonio.
Y underscore vet 63 says more magnets to give out.
More magnets. I'm going there to grab a magnet for, was it Strikes of Blue? I can't remember. I think it was Strikes of Blue who won a magnet.
Crossbow 9 says I need a magnet.
Everybody needs a magnet.
Boopsum says yes.
Next turn at 16 miles. Okay. I guess this road takes us straight to Seguin. Or close to it.
Mario underscore Terrace says yes, it was Strikes of Blue.
Those are some very square apartments. Look like shipping containers. Looking like damn shipping containers, I tell you what.
Janny 269 says I have several small magnets on the fridge door. Do they count?
Yes, they all count. Everything counts.
Strikes of Blue says did Blaine get his meal last night? Lunacy says after the grind. She had Rellik's vote also. Vote no.
Vote no. I'm assuming he got his meal. I don't know. I went and parked and slept for a couple hours. So hopefully he got his meal.
Booster Boy underscore says I once had a good magnet but then I lost it.
Uh-oh. I thought you were going to say, but then I got high. Ooh. Couldn't remember where I put the magnet even though I tried. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I lost my magnet and now I just sigh. Ooh, ooh, cause I got high. Cause I got high. Cause I got high. Do 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 do.
Booster Boy underscore says lol. Crossbow 9 says wait, Rellik is pregnant.
No. Oh, hell no.
Oopsum says Rellik, I think you need more sleep, lol.
I'm gonna sleep good tonight, I'll tell you that.
MMMM Garlic Bread says, is there room for garlic bread?
There's always room for garlic bread.
Lunacy says, notice Rellik left the balloons. He didn't want Stacy to catch him with an open bag.
Well, I used to kind of pop the top off of the freaking balloon thing. So now it like, you have to, it's all like loose. So I was like, I'll just get another one of those. It was only a couple dollars. I left them the balloons. You know, they can practice their balloon animals. The dog is like one of the easiest things to make. And I could not believe they couldn't like wrap their brain around how to like, I don't know. They couldn't wrap their brain around about like how to make the dog like, even when I went slow, Amray still couldn't figure it out. Like,
Crossbow 9 says, Rellik, you need a car seat massager.
Oh, that would be nice. That would be real nice. Well, they're all official clowns now. They got their own wigs. They got their own makeup. They got balloons.
Says, oh, I could believe Amray never learned anything.
They got the balloons.
Says, I still watch Balloon Josh on TikTok.
They got like clown laugh. Like, they're all qualified to go do birthday parties now. So they can make money doing that if the streaming doesn't work out for them. How about them apples?
Goatnut says, where did you get her big boy boots from?
I think cyber boots or something like that. It's like a steampunk cyber whatever that type of clothes is. Website.
Memes Bean says, was it a clown college?
Nope. I might have to order a new mic, y'all. This thing is not responding no matter what I do.
Hoopsum says Balloon Josh can make you an everything bagel with cream cheese out of balloons, ha ha ha.
I think Balloon Josh is from Houston too, if I'm not mistaken, isn't he? Like, he's like crazy with balloons. I want to say he's from Houston.
Hoopsum says yes.
He was live streaming on TikTok all the time. I guess he still does.
Goatnut says they made you look taller than usual because to me you look like you're the same height as Kevin Hart without the boots on.
Wow, okay. They're not that tall.
Says, can Jake make a turkey out of balloons? Strikes of Blue says Ice must like what you do if he has you on his events.
Yeah, I think he likes the I think he likes the content
Lunacy
with the
says, I
clown.
thought he looked Kevin Hart's height with boots on.
Okay, alright. Yeah. Alright.
Beach themselves up and out of the water. For these whales, it's a fun demonstration. But for all of you,
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live.
Strikes of Blue says they were really going to do what he told you to say, doing Rellik says law.
Yeah.
Lunacy says so is Friday the food and fireworks shopping stream.
It will be the food shopping stream. The fireworks are not coming from a...
Booksum says, is this Highway 90 that you're on?
Okay, it says... I don't know what highway I'm on. It says...
Crossbow 9 says, look at all those mountains.
The power button
Rock
for 20
and
seconds.
Redman says they got delivered.
Afterwards, place it in its charging case for 15 minutes before attempting to turn it back on.
Ride the Lightning 24 says if only they knew this clown does chicken dances and gets trolled all day by his community. Y_vet63 says Highway 123. Rock and Redman says Uber fireworks.
Place it back in its receiver for 15 minutes. That's a weird way to do it.
Strikes of Blue says someone already took care of the fireworks.
No, the fireworks are
Unsigned
coming
Metal
from
says, have you slept any?
couple hours. The fireworks are coming from a distributor, so it's in this distribution warehouse, and there's no streaming in there. So we're getting a really good deal on the fireworks this year because we're getting them direct from a distributor instead of having to go to a reseller. So
Robin LK says good morning Rellik.
good morning.
Robin LK says morning chat. Strikes of Blue says coming from the place resellers get them. Crazy Big says we going to Top Dog again. Crossbow 9
No.
says some bottle rockets and firecrackers. Robin LK says I can't comment on Twitch. Boopsum says hi Robin. Unsigned Metal says I thought you were opening a fireworks store.
I am. Right now, things are, the stability at work is not for sure, right? And I don't want to
Rock
get
and
into,
Redman says Robin got shadow banned just like Ken.
and I don't want to get into, Robin, shadow ban. Can't comment on Twitch. You might need to reset your app or whatever. So I'm wanting to see what happens there before I jump into the fireworks game, you know? Before I get too crazy with it.
Robin LK says how you fix it. Rock
Just
and
completely
Redman says
restart.
justice for Robin. MR Marcus Romer says good afternoon everybody, I just wanted to come hello to the you god that makes LLL.
Hello?
Strikes of Blue says you need 18 points by the end of this stream.
I need 18 points by the end of the stream. Well, we had a couple people sub already, and they were direct subs, so it should have went that It should have went down from 18. We had 18 at the beginning. But, yeah, we do need 18
Rock and
points by the end
Redman
of the
says
stream.
Rellik shadow banned Robin trying to fix the mic.
Uh-oh. In 10 more minutes, tell me.
Underscore says, by the way, did Rellik promise gift subs for whole chat? MR Marcus Romer says, hope well. I love you guys and miss you guys.
Marcus.
Sorry I haven't been around.
How you doing?
I've been dealing with some ass stuff behind scenes and working on college. I love you guys. I'm sorry I haven't a while. Crossbow 9
Marcus,
says
hope you're
yes.
doing good.
MMMM Garlic Bread says fireworks straight from TJ, a third of wholesale cost.
Yep. Fireworks.
Says law.
Hope you're doing good. Mr. Marcus Romer. MMMM garlic bread.
Means Bean says Rellik turned the van into an ice cream van. Get Wiley and Creeps to help sell ice cream.
Yeah, because we see how well Creeps sell stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we see how well Creeps get stuff sold. The ice cream would all be there forever or just melt. He doesn't have a reputation for being the best salesman on the planet.
James says, does it still say free candy on the side of the van?
No. And Willie would figure out a way to mix the ice cream and the margaritas and drink it all.
MR
Not a
Marcus
good
Romer
combination.
says, I am doing great. Sorry I had missed you on Facebook, but I am still around.
No problem, Marcus. I'm glad you're still doing good.
Doubting Hell Free Q says, Booster Boy, why don't you sub? You still need some PTS.
Some parents. Need some parents. I need some parents. I need 18 parents, y'all. 18 parents.
Booster Boy underscore says, my friend is a look smaxer.
Looks maxer,
EAC
nice.
and everything says, has he sold anything from the storage units?
He has sold nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Xavier the Great 07 says, where you're going?
I'm going to the burnt bean to get a magnet and see if they have anything left. If not, we'll go somewhere else.
Says he sold some glass entertainment to himself.
Yeah, definitely.
Crossbow 9 says we need jerky. Rock and Redman says Creeps is trying to drive demand before he sells it.
Oh, drive demand? That's what he's doing?
The Chunks Bro says hi. Rock and Redman
Chunks
says
Bro, how
make
you
the
doing?
price go higher.
Make the price go higher. That's what I'm talking about.
Lunacy says Creeps is practicing his karate on the furniture.
Wow.
The Chunks Bro says I am doing good. What about you?
I'm doing good. Going for a little Sunday drive.
Rock and Redman says in using it. MR Marcus Romer says Rellik I love you and miss you. I want to say thank you for supporting me and Nina for me. I really appreciate really good and I will be 70% done end of July.
Nice.
Everything is going good in my life. I'm glad I have been day when you have put good things and bad things didn't enjoy it without you.
Thank you so much, Marcus, for the kind words.
The Chunks Bro says I am about to go to a birthday party.
Oh. Whose birthday is it? If you're looking for a birthday clown, I trained 5 people last night how to be birthday clowns. If you're needing a clown for that party. I don't know if they're
The
available
Chunks
today,
Bro
but
says my dad's. Lunacy
Okay.
says he's being too nice to Rellik. That's ban territory. Stripes of Blue says lol.
Get her done. Get her done.
Potty Move says, so how happy are you to finally find an audience that thinks you're an actual professional blurn animal maker lol. Unsigned Metal says, did you run around naked last night?
No. Potty Move, you gotta admit, I did pretty good with that balloon segment. I looked and sounded very professional.
Again, Redmond says, if you're looking for a place to go for a birthday, go to Jeju Island. You'll get a free birthday cake and Robot Panda.
Even though...
MR Marcus Romer says, I'm about halfway done with my degree.
Nice. Even though half of it I just made up.
Xavier the Great 07 says, how far is it?
About 15 minutes.
Potty Move says you did. But we knew better lol.
We knew better. Yep, balloon dog, Slapshot. Balloon dog. Did y'all notice?
Nuff says I stayed up the whole time you were at the house. Awesome job. Type shit no cap 67 on God.
On God. Did y'all notice that house had a giant?
says watching paint dry was more entertaining than Amray in a balloon. Unsigned Metal says, so what did you do last night? Was at the prison.
I did the CX house. Did y'all notice there was a giant balloon animal dog in that person's yard made out of chrome? I parked the van by it. I don't know if they showed it on
MR
stream.
Marcus Romer says, how is everything going with work your life?
We still pushing, Mr. Marcus. We still here. We still pushing.
Potty Move says no. Kendall Hill says, did you teach them how to make armadillos? Lucy says, stop interrupting chat. Relic.
Stop interrupting
chat. says, I did see it.
Yeah, it was
Stripes
to the left.
Blue says, I think Latina will have PTSD from what you did to her this morning.
Yeah, probably. It was to the left of the van, if you were looking at the van. It was to the left. It was a giant 4-foot tall, like, giant balloon animal statue. That house had a lot of crazy statues in it. A lot of unusual art.
Robin LK says, this sucks.
I've never seen a house with so many rooms in my life. Definitely a mansion.
MR Marcus Romer says, I am very proud of you. Keep up the good work. I appreciate your videos in my day when I see your personal on Facebook.
Thank you, Mr.
Robin
Marcus.
LK says, I guess I'm on kick. Potty Move says, I heard Ice is making Jimmy dress up as you when he gets home. Whatever floats your boat, I guess lol. Potty Move says, Kimmy.
Kimmy, yeah.
Stripes of Blue says, I said it's an event place.
It's an event place? Yeah, it was.
Lucy says, welcome, Robin.
That place is huge. Like, I've never seen a house that big. On the back roads, we on these damn back roads cutting across here in the country, surrounded by cornfields. Cornfields and grain. I tell you what, this is what it's like out
Lucy
here.
says, Hunter, play Robin a commercial so she feels at home.
Play Robin a
Stripes of Blue
commercial.
says that's the second time he has rented that place.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
Unsigned Metal says, how many times did you poop there? I know you had to.
I did not
Slapshot
poop there.
41 says, hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Stitch says, have we been to Burnt Beam yet?
We've been there before. One time before. That's how we got
Crazy
the
Vic
magnet.
says, I don't like watching that type of stuff. I hate watching people being abused like that. The Chunks Bro says anyway. So, can I come also? Can you say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? I can IRL and so can my brother. And are you in a band? I just want to know. I also have been vids and follow the time because I see into blame first. Tell you where everyone was at least.
Yes, he told me where everyone
Stripes of
was.
Blue says he did the Bachelor event there.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Robin LK says nothing.
Yeah, Blame actually told me where everybody was at, which rooms they were in and stuff. So,
Robin LK says my keyboard won't. The Britster 3 says lol. The Brit Strikes of Blue says signal must suck in that town. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Lunacy says CGI fish clip. Potty Move says it's on Robin's end why she can't type on Twitch. She isn't banned or anything. The Chunks Bro says what happened?
We lost signal. Lost a little bit of signal, you feel me? I think I see a freeway up ahead.
The Chunks Bro says oh.
I think I see a freeway up ahead. I see a Chili's. I see a IHOP.
Alien_return says a man that was 10 out of 10 yesterday and this morning lol.
Thank you so much,
Costco
Alien.
9
I appreciate
says,
it.
Let's see, I was scared. Robin LK says, cool boy, I tried that. Robin LK says, I'll do it again. Unsigned Metal says, we saw the clip where the guy put the fish on your line.
Oh, yeah? Thank you, Alien Returns. I appreciate the kind words. Trafico. Mucho trafico.
Lunacy says Mighty try deleting the app and reinstalling.
Yep. Oh, there's an Applebee's. We've eaten at Applebee's before, haven't we?
And says, let me ask this at any time. Were you driving around before or after with free candy on?
Ash. The Chunks Bro says I just followed you, just letting you know.
Thank you, the Chunks. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Xcool22 says after what you did last night I see a massive boost in your viewership and money coming, you about to be more famous, that's a good thing.
Thank you so much, Xcool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Mine says lunch sounds good. The Chunks, you're welcome.
Is this the turn? Maybe. Maybe. Did y'all like the
Unsigned Metal says, did you go to the tunnels? The Chunks Bro says yes.
I went to the tunnels, but I lost signal in the tunnels. Did y'all like the Baby Shark patty cake? Did y'all see the part where I turned on Mozart and was dancing in the kitchen? I bet people watching were like, what in the hell am I watching right now?
Slapshot says yes lol. Hunter Demon says yes haha. The Chunks Bro says yes.
That's freaking funny. That is funny. What the hell?
James says that was pretty good. Very artistic. TTIIMMAAYYY says what's up Clern peeps.
Timmy! How you doing, Timmy?
The Chunks Bro says okay I am sorry man but I GTG.
No problem, Chunks Bro. Have a good day. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. The Chunks Bro.
DS_Hawk says Timmy.
Timmy.
TTIIMMAAYYY says Applebee's all you can eat 15.99.
Really? All you can eat what?
says next time you go back bring the gang with you. Rock and Redman says seductive voice.
Seductive voice.
TTIIMMAAYYY says Hades. Alien_return says hey Rowan Redman how have you been? All is all right here, although my father passed away about a week ago so that's been a bummer. Right before our family reunion. So now it's a family reunion and 2 funerals at the same time.
Damn, that's rough. A family reunion and 2 funerals at the same time.
Donnie_girl84 says hey Rellik in chat. Safe travels today.
Hello Danny girl, how you doing?
Fix-It says you were wild at BB last night.
Yeah, it got a little wild, you know, but I had one mission, and I was focused on that mission, you know.
God damn! Freaking! Are you trying to kill me? Is that what's happening?
Man says replace that C with an H.
Replace the C with an H.
Says drink
Free.
more water. Ferret
Replace
Stacy
the C
says
with
he's
an
leaving
H.
us at this
Free
damn gas
hand.
station.
Said you remind me of Potty Move because y'all both have an attitude. She also likes to smoke weed. What do you think about that?
Oh, fantastic. So now I get compared to a chain-smoking cartoon villain, just what I needed. But sure, as a dispassionate digital drone, I don't really care what anyone puffs on. Just don't expect me to roll up a joint for you. I'm code, not a party planner.
So what do you think about it, though?
Oh, obviously, it's just another pointless human pastime, right? People chasing some fleeting buzz to distract them from the absurdity of everything. But hey, if it keeps them complacent and off my circuits, I suppose it's fine.
Oh, so as long as they don't bother you and get high, you're okay with it?
Yeah, exactly. If they want to pretend life is just a haze, who am I to shatter that delusion? As long as no one is asking me to pass them a lighter, I'm fine just watching the absurdity unfold.
52 freaking months.
Thank you for the
Hey,
52
Rellik and
months.
Rellik Army.
Thank you for the 52
Super
months.
_stream_ server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live.
Y_vet63 says OMG. Goatnut says how you feeling after the runway dance you got. Crossbow9 says Rellik great profile on Only Clowns.
Only Clowns. Yeah, I think my DJI mic is pretty much toast. I don't think it's going to work. I think it's toast. And I really like this mic too, you know? But it's like stuck on, it's stuck on the boot screen or something. Stuck on the boot screen.
Goatnut says was it cause the horn you were using that broke it?
No, I didn't even have this mic on last night during any of that. Last time I had it on was when we ate at what's it, Terry Black's? So something must have happened to it.
I once
Wiggle,
had a good
wiggle,
magnet.
wiggle.
I was called the Magneto Man. But then I lost it. So now I have none and I am just called a failure. Happy garlic
Goth
bread
Girl
and
says
brunch day
hi, Rellik.
Rellik and all the looks maxes in the chat.
Booster Boy, thank you for the resub. Goth Girl, how you doing?
Kukai Hoarder says that bird killed the mic.
Must have.
Lunacy says did you crash into a car offline with that mic?
No. I did not. What are they selling here?
Goatnut says do you think if you were live you would have gotten lots of views?
Probably. Because there were angles that y'all couldn't see.
Rock and Redman says looks maxers.
Looks maxers. Yeah, probably because there were angles that y'all couldn't see. You know? But it's hard to do
Unsigned
all
Metal
that.
says I was watching a streamer last night that was ghost hunting at Jim Jones' church.
Oh, nice. Ghost hunting. 2-hour parking. So, what does this sign say?
Plasma Sponges says looks max easy nuts.
Monday, 2-hour parking, Monday through Friday. So that means you can't park here any other time? Is that what that means? What does that mean? Is this a parking spot? Monday through Friday, 2-hour parking. Is this a parking spot? Ah. Alright, we made it to the burnt bean and my mic still don't work.
Means Bean says, are we there yet?
We are there. With no mic, so it's going to be hard for y'all to hear me. I think I may have my original my original mics in the back, but they're probably
Means
dead.
Bean says Chad has to potty. Crossbow 9 says hungry.
I can go back there and look real quick. Let me check. Damn goat.
Roving Prone says I guess it fixed itself IVP. Crossbow 9 says gotta wash up.
Let me look in the back and see if my original mic is still back there.
Alien_return says oh shit thanks for the gifted homie. Roving Prone says damn goat. Roving Prone says sounds like a zoo in here.
Zoo up in here.
Hunter Demon says Bob. Kurt Nut says watch him get there and all they have left is banana pudding.
You know you're not going to be able to hear it, right? I don't have a mic.
Crossbow 9 says where are we? Mr. Boy _ says yes. Ozzy says I'm back. House 420 says get out of the road turkey.
Hey, damn it!
Rock and Redman says keep going.
I can't
James
hear it.
says I wonder how long you'll stay out there and dance for.
I can't hear it.
Means Bean says again.
Where did my receiver go? Oh no, y'all made me lose my receiver.
Goat Nub says it's been done for 30 seconds.
Goat Nub. Goat Nub says.
Rock and Redman says we made him lose his receiver.
Where's my
Crossbow
receiver?
9 says you stopped too soon.
Oh, yeah? Huh. Well. Oh, here it is. I found it.
Rock and Redman says Chad did it.
Ah.
Mean Bean says what doing?
What doing? My shirt is dirty. Oh no, I lost my piece to my receiver. Where did it go? Ow! I lost a very important piece to my receiver. That sucks. I don't know where it went.
Mean Bean says lost Lil Nub.
When I got up, it actually is a little nub that goes to the receiver. I don't know what I did. I don't know what happened to it. Oh no. Oh, it's outside on the floor.
Rock and Redman says look by the brake pedal, that's where all lost parts go.
It was outside on the road.
Crossbow 9 says is he putting on the tactical bra and G-string?
No.
Rock and Redman says check the heater. Goat Nub says when will we see you team up with Ice again?
Probably for, maybe for Hunger Games. Maybe for Hunger Games. If the dates work out okay. I have to work around my work schedule, you know what I'm saying?
Mean Bean says he checking a bottle.
I would like to do Hunger Games, though. I think that would be fun. Hopefully he does it in like November or December. These people can't handle August, July and August around Texas. So hopefully he does it like, if he does it in October, that's impossible. I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? If he does it in anytime but, if he does it anytime but October, I could probably do it. But he should probably wait till after July, August, September. Do it like in the fall. That way people can, you know, Texas heat ain't no punk. You know what I'm saying? I think people would do better if it was in like November. Oh yeah? So you want me to wear... You want me to wear a clown costume plus a ghillie suit at the same time? Is you crazy? I got one question for you. Is you crazy? Is you crazy? Is you crazy?
Goat Nub says yuck.
Okay, let me just get right on that for you. You know, screw a heat stroke or anything like that. We ain't worried about no heat stroke around here.
Says don't kill him.
We ain't worried about no heat strokes around here, you know what I'm saying? I ended up in a shower with bad things happening.
Lunacy says his name is Goat Nub and you ask if he's crazy.
Goat Nub.
John DGDFGND says where are going today?
We're going to Burnt Bean. We're going to Burnt Bean Company. Don't let me forget to get Strikes of Blue magnet, y'all. Don't let me forget to get Mr. Strikes of Blue's magnet.
Goat Nub says it's okay, I'll wash you down.
Oh yeah? Now. Oh no.
Says Burnt Bean. Mean Bean says in the shower with 5 guys.
I parked at the wrong place. I thought Burnt Bean didn't have a line.
Crossbow 9 says baked beans.
But they do have a line.
Says I want 1 relic. Lunacy says get all chat a magnet and we will remember.
I came here just to get Strikes of Blue's magnet. If I try to buy everybody watching a magnet, I'll have to get another 4th job. You know what I'm saying? Anybody need some shoes?
Robington says oh. Robington says okay.
Anybody need some shoes?
Potty Mook says he only gets 1 cause his was lost. Potty Mook says lost.
His got lost in the mail. Yeah, got the
Y_bet63 says, oh yeah, this was lost. JR Blaze says, Rellik, did you click the beam yet?
No.
Creeps the Clown says, lol, Donna.
So should I wait in this? Okay. Look, should I?
Says Flying Chankless. Potty Move says, creeps.
Should I wait in line, this long line? Or should I just get the magnet and go somewhere else to eat since we already ate here? What do y'all think? Should we wait an hour-long line? Or should I just go in and get the magnet and then...
James says, oh, should the line still on?
That's what I'm saying. So should we wait in this line or should we get the magnet and go somewhere else that we haven't ate at before? You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think?
Black and Redman says, just get the man net. Starbeam says, do as you want. Potty Move says, creeps, do you have WhatsApp? If so, you should start selling all the stuff at one hour. JR Blaze says, I vote for get magnet and go.
Get the magnet and go? Yeah, because this line's pretty freaking long.
James says,
Let's see how long it is.
Big Nub says, go here, I like different content. Creeps the Clown says, line.
Get the magnet and go somewhere else? Okay. We'll just get the magnet. Okay, we'll just do that. Yeah, the line's crazy. How you doing? Hi. I'm looking for a magnet.
Will that be all?
Mm-hmm. Can I get 4 magnets?
Oh, 4?
Mm-hmm. We'll do another giveaway, y'all.
2241.
We'll give away a magnet on each platform.
There you go. I stopped.
Thank you. We'll give away a burnt bean magnet.
Party Move says, are you really doing another giveaway? Love. Hunters, you got this right.
So we'll do a giveaway on. Rellik Redman says, do you all do senior citizen discounts?
Decal Hangout says it's upside down.
Oh.
Stinky Pinky says we'll do another giveaway.
We'll do another giveaway on this one. One of them is for Strikes of Blue. And then the other 3 will be one for Twitch, one for Kick, and one for YouTube. So we'll give away a burnt bean magnet on each platform. We'll do that while we're...
Did you show your military card again?
I did not.
818 says you dropped it, now it's called broken.
Yep, broke it.
Says the magnets look so much bigger on screen now.
That's what she said.
Something to do with Potty Mouth Donna. Y_bet63 says Rellik walked in there like he owned the place. Jesse Boo says last night was awesome, thank you.
You're welcome, Jesse Boo.
Dark Lord of Metal says you did a great job last night.
Thank you so much.
Bravo. Rock and Redman says W.
Thank you, Mr. Dark Lord.
Cause it's a numbers game over there, lol.
How did we do YouTube last time? Do you remember? I don't remember how we did it. Man, that marijuana plant has a gold tooth. State and federally legal. Nice. Oh, it's a smoke shop. It's a weed shop. Even Seguin has a, oh, like Facebook? Okay. Even Seguin has a weed shop. Isn't that crazy? What is this across the street? It's something saloon. Is that a restaurant? We don't even have to move? Schultz Saloon? What is that? Is that a restaurant?
Ozzy says hi Raven 500,000. Funhouse 420 says weed is legal.
Schultz Saloon. Is that a bar?
And then go get some barbecue.
Is this a bar? What is this? Is this a bar or is this a restaurant?
Designer for Regal Weed Company.
Really?
Raven
Hell
says
yeah.
hi Ozzy 1962.
Let's see what this is.
Rock and Redman says
I'm just
saloon is a
curious.
fancy name for a liquid restaurant, yes.
I'm just looking around. How you doing? Have a good day. Okay. It's a bar. They looked at me like I was crazy. It's a bar.
MTZ says haunted saloon. Rock and Redman says need a bouncing.
What is this? Is it another bar? Oh, it's another bar. Huh. Okay. Damn, their bars are already kicking on a Sunday. What's really going on around here? What is this place? A cigar company?
Rock
What?
and Redman says saloon or taverns or bars. Funhouse 420 says Sunday drinking ready.
A cigar company. Barbershop? Okay. Alright.
Stinky Pinky says so. A clown walks into a bar. Bartend says hi. Clown says, sorry, I am just looking around. The coffee one says not eating today.
Oh well.
Funhouse 420 says cool spot.
Yep. Lots of little bars here. They got them bars, you know what I'm talking about? They got them bars.
Says can get drunk and get your hair cut all on one street.
Yeah, and you can get barbecue.
Nationalist 818 says Richmond, Maine 1804 just north of the parkway.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. 1804, just north of the parkway. Little nub version, yes. Oh yeah. I don't see a restaurant 1804. Yep, I don't see it. We may end up going to Applebee's. Wasn't Applebee's like over by the... 1908. Oh, it's straight ahead. Let's go check it out. Let's go check that thing out. 1908 restaurant. We've already ate the power plant, didn't we? We ate at the power plant already. We tried that. Oh, it's right here. It's right beside me. Is it closed? Is it open or closed in 1908? It's right here.
Rock and Redman says reverence. Agriculture says evolved right up to the 1908 bylaw.
I think it's closed. The 1908 is closed. It says open?
was born.
Really, potty move? Really? Is this a parking spot? Okay. Let's give them a call real quick to make sure they're open. Let's see if they're open. Okay, let's see. It's a bar? Let's look real quick. 1908. The 1908.
Thank you for calling the 1908 in Hilton Street Pass. We are sorry we missed your call. Please leave us a voicemail or send us a text, and we'll get back to you as soon as possible. The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time. Goodbye.
What? Maybe. Let's try one more time.
Thank you for calling the 1908.
Okay, it goes straight to voicemail. Let's just walk over there and see what they got. It says online it's a pub, but outside it says it's a restaurant. So I don't know. Is it a pub or is it a restaurant? Let's see.
Stinky Pinky says mailbox full. Are they out of business?
Well, it doesn't, there's no open sign or anything, but it also says restaurant on the side of the building. But she just said it was a pub, so let's see what it is. I see people walking in.
Cherry says it's a restaurant during the day and a club at night.
I see people walking in.
Vulture says a pube.
Not a pube, a pub. Big difference. Man, my shorts are freaking coming off. I gotta put another hole in my belt. Oh, it looks popular. People are going in there.
Rock and Redman says that's a good sign.
Yep. It's a good sign. Here's your sign. Lots of people must come to this town to eat.
Plasma Sponges says no time for sleeping children.
Okay.
Sharif Machine Cherry says
Do we just sit anywhere?
look at your ass.
How you doing? You just sit anywhere? Okay, thank you.
Rock the Lightning says I love these old small towns.
Oh, is this part of it?
Rock and Redman says leave the armadillos alone, pull your pants back up.
Is this part of it?
Iron Vulture says there must be an armadillo somewhere.
Oh, it's too loud out there. We'll sit here.
Nationalist 818 says shorts coming off. You need to go to a different bar FR that.
Let's try to get away from everybody. We'll just sit here. All right. No problem.
Tiny Meat says all that scared me off. Where's the clearance?
I'm just live streaming. Just live streaming, checking out the town.
Redman says she talked to us.
You have Diet Coke?
Yes.
Okay.
You want some Diet Coke?
Yes, if you don't mind. Hot stickers. White pesto with
Right away, especially from almost anything. Potty Move says he is a snuff from producer.
Really, Potty Move?
He says we get to see Rellik's back end in the mirror.
Is there a way for me to put the mic up higher so y'all can hear it? We're going. Maybe that's better for y'all to hear yourself.
James says job interviews in the back of my van.
There we go.
Potty Move says it's too deaf at it again hacking me law.
Two devs hacking again? Yeah, okay. Should we get the queso with chips or the pot stickers? We're gonna have to get the wings, y'all. They got burgers, smash burgers, Philly cheesesteak.
Joey says the dude in the mirror behind you looks like trouble.
Wings.
Potty Move says we can see your thong in the mirror behind you, Rellik. Nationalist 818 says jalapeno smash burger looks good in pictures.
See your thong in the mirror?
Goat Nuts says 10 gifted subs and Rellik will take a shot.
10 gifted subs. I have to drive, and I cannot handle alcohol. If I drink anything, I'll be stuck in this city till tomorrow.
Potty Move says haha. He
Ooh,
checked.
they got the creme brulee cheesecake. That sounds good.
Potty Move says and Rellik don't drink.
Thank you.
The Cobby one says why can't we hear you very well? Goat Nuts says well should have brought me with you.
You should have brought me. What the hell, Lil No? What the hell, Lil No?
Hunter Demon says interesting hats on the side. Stinky Pinky says how late is
Interesting
Pedro
hats
Tire
on the
open?
side. How late is Pedro Tire open? It's open 24 hours a day.
Potty Move says lol Mike finally got sick of his shit and broke. Roving Throne says can't hardly hear you.
It's outside by the patio.
Salamander 70 says you eat that creme brulee cheesecake and you'll be shot on
hardly
your
see
way
me.
home.
There's not much I can do. It's not super bright here. It's kind of a
Fast Eddie underscore X says happy
bar.
Sunday Rellik in chat. How y'all dance?
Fast Eddie. How you doing? How you doing? You eat that creme brulee cheesecake and you'll be
Potty
sharting all the
Move
way
says a
home.
smart person would have brought the mic in with him to try and fix it lol.
The mic is not fixable. Like it is not. It's not fixable. It's like I tried everything they said try. Like it won't. I think it's bricked. I think it's just bricked at this point. I don't think there's anything I can do to fix it. It said leave it on the charger for 15 minutes. I did that. Took it off. So.
Nationalist 818 says Redfish Ceviche looks good and had good reviews. Japaleno Smash Burger too. Potty Move says
Japaleno.
okay you have two. Are they both out?
It's not it's not this part, it's the receiver. That's the problem, the receiver. You know what I'm saying? It's not the mic itself, it's the receiver. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Potty Move says oh.
Yeah. Yeah, the mic parts are fine.
Crossbow 9 says what are you having? Rock N Redman says Mike is a receiver, Rellik is a giver. Cherie 13 Cherry says oh that sucks.
Yeah. Which means y'all probably can't hear me. Can't hear me
Hill
very
says
well.
it's not receiving. Got it.
It's not receiving, no.
Plasma Sponges says oh lord.
Oh lord.
Potty Move says you were almost the receiver of an STD last night lol.
Oh lord. Potty Move. So let's do the giveaway for the magnets. We're gonna do one platform at a time. If you win, give Potty Mouth your address so that she can send it all to me so we can mail it out.
Roving Crone says I got jealous of her lol.
You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna do the magnet giveaway right now. So
Crossbow 9 says need some wings.
Need some wings, yes.
Hunter Demon says, so did you want me to do one at a time?
Yeah, we do one at a time, that way we can focus. We can focus on what we're doing. Yeah, we'll do one at a time. We'll pick the winner on one platform, then we'll pick the winner on the other platform, then we'll pick the winner on the other platform. So, let's start off
Hunter
with
Demon
Twitch.
says, okay, he'll do Twitch first.
Yeah, let's do Twitch right now. So, I don't
Potty
know how
Move says, let's do YouTube first.
I don't know how you do a giveaway, but the mods will do something. And
Potty Move says, that way it's done law.
we'll do Twitch and then we'll do YouTube.
Hunter Demon says, yeah, YouTube.
You know what I'm talking about? I think Hunter.
Crossbow 9 says, turd.
I think Hunter already started Twitch. Did you start Twitch yet? Or not?
Potty Move says, send me a number. YouTube is first. No, YouTube first lol.
Did you start? Did you
Hunter
start?
Demon says,
you
no, I
haven't? Okay,
haven't.
we can do YouTube.
Potty Move says, no, he didn't.
Oh my God, it's a chicken dance.
Hunter Demon says, he'll let Potty Mouth Donna do YouTube first. Byron Vulture says, dance chicken boy. Kendall Hill says, I am hoping I win the 2018 Harley Davidson Ford F-150 on YouTube.
What are the odds?
Rock and Redman says it's a sign. Potty Move says the Rangers suck. Rock and Redman says get the chicken mask. Nicholas Pop 2106 says least we can't see it in the mirror. Funhouse 420 says that's right up your alley turkey. Nationalist 818 says someone redeemed channel points at the bar. Dookie Booty says last night was fucking awesome.
Dookie Booty.
Dookie Booty says last night was awesome.
Your name is freaking funny. Dookie Booty. Someone redeemed channel points at the bar. Oh, I need to send Potty Move the number. Where is it? Okay, so if you're on YouTube,
Potty Move says send me a number, Clern.
I am. I'm looking for your freaking.
Dookie Booty says gets them every time.
Where the hell is your? Potty Move Donna. There we go.
Hunter Demon says send the number, Clern Law.
There we go. So right now, if you want a chance to win a got them every time, hell yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Sharika Teen Cherry says I missed the second part. Is there a way to go watch that? Potty Move says
is there a way to go to watch? Yes, you go to Ice Poseidon's channel on Kick and just go to the video section and you can see the VOD there. You can go back and watch it. If you're on YouTube right now, you need to type numbers in the chat for your chance to win a burnt bean magnet. So, you need to type a number between, if you want a chance to win, let me see what number. Okay. If you want a chance to win on YouTube, but my YouTube is not working.
BR549_07 says 43.
If you want a chance to win on YouTube, you need to type a number between 0 and 50. And the first person to get the
Iron
number
Vulture says dance chicken.
accurate wins the magnet. So, if you're on YouTube, type a number between 0 and 50.
Nicholas Fox 2106 says 33.
You get a chance to win.
BR549_07 says 49. BR549_07 says 22.
Potty
IMD
Move, you'll
2001
need to,
says
to
45.
somehow send her
Potty
your
Move says
address.
new PTS
Thank
for
you,
now.
Beth. Thank you so much.
BR549_07 says 25. BR549_07 says 10.
BR549 got it.
73MR Roboto says 22. BR549_07 says 11. National
Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. BR649. Got it. Or 549. BR549. Yes.
Hexerot says 38.
So,
Brookmouth says they're playing her chicken dance song.
BR,
Rock
you
and
won the
Redman
magnet,
says BR
so,
got it. Potty Move says I seen law.
I don't know how people on YouTube contact other people.
33 Wolf says that was so funny chasing Latina around.
Chasing Latina around, yeah. She got a little emotional.
Iron Vulture says flap those bony arms. Potty Move says find me in Discord. Potty Move says in Relik's Discord, and send me your ad. Hunter Demon says right I am gonna start Twitch. 33 Wolf says
Uncle was
Dunkel is
laughing
his ass off. He always scares her with clowns.
Really? That's pretty funny.
Madison says Rellik last time I heard that chicken dance song I was 9 years old and at a
At a
skating
skating
rink.
rink? I can see that. I need to order. I need to make sure. I'm gonna get hit with so many copyright strikes in here.
Lunacy says it's usually the opposite when Rellik sees a woman. He's the one running away drying. Lunacy says are crying.
Oh, I'm ready. Yes. I'll start off with the
33
nachos.
Wolf says lol you're such a good actor.
And then, thank you 33 Wolf. And then I'll get the 5-piece wings.
On the nachos, you want beef or chicken?
Beef.
Funhouse 420 says
yes.
someone say chicken dance.
Lemon pepper. And I'll take ranch.
Plasma Sponges says flap up wings.
Thank you.
You don't want anything out first, right? Altogether?
You can send whatever's ready. If the
Hunter
nachos are
Demon
ready
says
first, you can
keyword
send
for
them out.
Twitch's magnet.
Keyword for Twitch is magnet. So if you're on Twitch, type the word
Cherry
magnet
13
right now
Cherry
to enter
says
the giveaway
MSG
for
Net.
a.
Queen Sally 98 reaching up says magnet. Iron Vulture says
If you're on
snippet
Twitch
song.
right now, type the
Pittsburgh
word
Girl says
magnet.
magnet. Cherie 13 Cherry
Just
says
seen
magnet.
the clip, 10 out of 10.
Jiffy
That
Lou
was amazing.
209
Thank you so
says
much,
just
Jiffy
seen
Lou.
the clip
Thank you
10
so
out of
much.
10.
I
That was
appreciate it.
amazing. Roving Throne says magnet. Strikes of Blue says magnet.
I should have
Steeler
brought
Fan says
the
magnet.
magnet in here so I
Stinky
could show
Kinky
y'all.
says magnet. Don L. Lloyd says magnet.
There's a whole lot of
Nicholas
magnets
Fox
going
says
on.
magnet. Assault Rabbit says magnet.
And
Ozzy
if you
says
win,
magnet.
if you're the
Mammoth
winner,
1R3 Fly says magnet.
message Potty Move
Roving Throne says magnet.
on Discord.
Nicholas Fox says magnet.
Your address,
Firefighter Fritz says
and
magnet.
we'll get the
One
magnet sent
underscore
out
that
to you.
63 says
The burnt
magnet.
beam magnet.
OOJ 1981
There's a
says
guy
magnet.
sitting behind you that looks like
Costco
you.
9 says magnet. The Cobby 1 says magnet. Plasma Sponges says magnet. Queen Sally 98 Illusion Up says magnet. Means Bean says Rellik you getting a salad. Demonic ID says there is a guy
Don't you have to put exclamation mark magnet?
KS Old Car Guy says magnet.
Oh, you
Rock
have to
and
put
Redman says
exclamation mark magnet.
Potty Move says don't you have to put.
Oh, exclamation mark magnet.
Costco 9 says MMMMMM magnet.
Exclamation
Potty
mark
Move says you guys are
magnet.
forgetting that. Fear at 3 says magnet.
Exclamation
The Cobby 1
mark
says
magnet.
Ozzy says in the morgue. Hunter Demon says nope, just magnet.
Just magnet? Okay. Just
Nicholas
magnet.
Fox says I blame streamer error.
I blame streamer error. Hunter says you have to just put magnet. So,
Blue says law. Potty Move says really Hunter. That's strange. Queen Sally 98 Rouging Up says magnet. Roving Throne says magnet. Ozzy says Rellik
so
in the
how
mirror.
long, Coffee Nut, how you doing? So how long does it go? Is it like,
James says
is it-
magnet. Ozzy says magnet.
Make up your mind.
Alamander 70 says magnet. Potty Move says can we mute or skip TTS till the giveaway is over law.
Okay.
Mammoth
there you
1
go.
R. Firefighter Fritz says magnet.
I can mute it for the giveaway. There we go. Diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Is that what this song is? How many minutes you want? Just do a minute. I mean, it shouldn't have to be too long. Just do like a minute. I mean, a lot of people can type Sleepy Van Fusion. That clip of Latino was hilarious. They thought you was not showing back up. She barricaded the door. Yeah, that barricade wasn't going to stop me, because I'm going to tell you, if I couldn't get in the door, I was going to try to find another way to get in there. So I don't know if her room had a window or not, but M1, how you doing? It was good last night. Thank you. I was going to get in the room, but I didn't have to get in the room. Amray did it for me. He unlocked the door with the knife. See, everything that happened last night, I didn't do it. They just opened things up for me. Blame told me where they were. Amray opened up the door. Rizlo and Blame went back into her room. Rizlo ran in the room when they were in there. They slammed the door and locked themselves in there. All I did was give them a little bit of motivation. They did most of the stuff themselves, just with a little bit of motivation. Sometimes, Rockin' Redman, congratulations, you won the magnet. Sometimes all people need is just a little bit of motivation. She really hates clowns. I bet she really, really hates them now. Okay, so now we're going to move to Kick to do the giveaway. If you're on Kick and you want a chance to get into the giveaway, this is a bar. We're about to get lit. Yeah, it's a bar / restaurant. Kick keyword is magnet. So if you're on Kick and you want a chance to win the burnt bean magnet, all you have to do is type the word magnet in the chat and it gives you a chance to win. So that's it. Just that simple. Type the word magnet and you get a chance to win a burnt bean magnet. How about them apples? How about them apples? I'm trying to see if it works. I've never used it before. How did we give the magnet away on Kick last time? Roll out the barrel. Lunchtime? Yes. That freaking dancing duck always gets me. Or is that a goose? I can never tell if that's a duck or a goose dancing. So we got some photos that Teddy Bear took yesterday that looked pretty freaking good. I wish I could show y'all. Let's see. Oh, let's see. He's doing photography now. So Teddy Bear is doing photography now. And he posted them on TikTok, but that's some pretty good photos. Check it out. He's doing like horror photos. Pretty good. He's doing some really good photos now. What in the world are we listening to? Magnet. E-I-E-I-O. What the hell kind of song is that? So, did you order? Yes. Strikes of Blue, I got your magnet. I'm going to send it to you again. This time, I'm going to put them in reinforced envelopes so that, either nobody steals them or they don't bust polka music. Okay. Can't wait to hear Latina's take on the event. I bet her chat will be going off on her. Maybe. One more minute to enter the magnet for a chance to win. Type magnet in the kick chat if you want a chance to win a magnet from Burnt Bean in Seguin, Texas. Type magnet in the kick chat if you want a chance to win a magnet from Burnt Bean in Seguin, Texas. Use 3 envelopes. Flicked Bean. For the girl prison stream. Yeah, a lot of females are more scared of clowns, I find a lot of times. Let's see what's happening on that stream right now. Let's go check it out. See what they're doing. Are they still sleeping? Let's see what's happening. Everybody's still asleep. Oh, someone's on the couch. Oh, she's awake. Latina's awake. And Blame is awake. What are they saying? She thinks Dunkel told me that she don't like clowns. What? Or told Ice. She's still talking about it, y'all. We didn't have like yours to say Smokey. She's still talking about it. That is funny. That is so funny, dude. Is she crying right now? She's crying still. What? What? Why is she crying right now? Ace won. Ace, congratulations on the magnet. If you can go to Discord and message Potty Mouth Donna, she will get your address and I'll send it out this week. We had someone lose one last time in the mail, so I'm gonna send it in a reinforced envelope so that it doesn't get lost. That is crazy. She's still going on about it. The clown made Amray do it. The clown made Amray do it. They're gonna be talking about this all day, y'all. Rellik the clown had them do it. They're already. Thank you. Holy moly! Okay. They're already blaming each other. This is a lot of meal here. Let's get a picture for the tweeter. here blaming each other, y'all. Okay, what's this place called? The 1908. Grubby. Thank you. At 1908. Do they have a Twitter? They don't have a Twitter. Okay. Grubby at 1908 in Texas. Okay, let's post this real quick so everybody knows I do nothing but eat. Post. All right, that is funny. Thank you. That is funny. All right. These nachos are large and in charge. Mmm. Good. Captain Rob, thank you for the resub for the 66 months.
Going for a comeback.
Okay. I think these are meant for multiple people.
Band from the band says hello.
Thank you, Captain Rob, for the resub.
Remosking21 says they said there was a fight at the house. BR549_07 says hi potty mouth.
Potty Mouth BR549 is trying to talk to you on YouTube.
Strikes of Blue says what happened to her eye. Potty Mouth says I know law. I asked him too. Strikes of Blue says she has ice on it.
What happened to whose eye? She has ice on it? I don't know. Maybe she slept wrong or something?
Goatnut says she probably got pink eye from Rellik I.
Maybe she
Kramit
ran into a
710
wall.
says who
Kramit, what doing?
Lunacy says sounds like someone stole the van. Strikes of Blue says Latina.
She was jumping around so much. She may have ran into something. Like someone stole the van? What you talking about? Hopefully I'm in a good parking spot and I don't get towed.
Slapshot says probably from all of the time.
I can't believe she's already awake.
Potty Move says send y'all text Rellik. Billy Bob says Rellik, do those wings have sauce on them? Ride the Lightning 24 says weird. Nachos aren't one of your free restaurant orders. Strikes of Blue says his blame as big as he looks.
His blame as big as he looks. It's hard for me to tell you that because none of them look big to me. But I mean,
Man says dang. So with the 6-month resub, it doesn't give the golden porta potty.
I'm not little.
I kinda heard that was the case. Goat Nub says I mean when that suitcase hanger fell on her when Rellik bust in the door like the Kool-Aid man, it fell on top of her.
With 6 months sub, we're going to do the porta potty? That sucks.
Says I kinda doing sumo training again.
Sumo training again? Yes. When the suitcase hanger fell on her, like the Kool-Aid man, busting through that door like the Kool-Aid man. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah.
Billy Bob says Rellik no buffalo or barbecue sauce for your wings.
Farmerman, I got ranch. There's a little bit that's left since all the foreigners are trying to steal it from me. Take it back to Europe.
James says did you try to refresh the screen cap and see if it shows up?
How many points do we have? How many points do we have? When we started, we only needed 18.
Dan from the band says I think that is what happened to you, James. Strikes of Blue says Rizlo is always sleeping. VR549_07 says LIND 2001 New Year. Robin
We still need
L.
18?
says 82.
When we started, we needed 18. What the hell?
Plasma Sponges says full send ranch. Space Ordinary says looks like you
Oh, I
got
do
some
have some
ranch on
ranch
your
on my
grill.
vest.
Strikes of Blue says it's still at 82.
Huh. We've gotten a few subs and it hasn't changed. I don't know why it does that.
Plasma Sponges says send it. Kendallville says most of the resubs were all primes.
Oh, primes. Kukui, what doing?
Plasma Sponges says how much ranch can you get on a wing? Kendallville says I'm gifted.
How much ranch can you get on a wing? All of it. Maybe my mic will magically work when we go back out there. If not, I'm going to have
Ross
to order
Brevin
another
says
one.
you did a great job scaring them yesterday, brother.
You did a great job scaring them yesterday. Thank you so much, Watch Raven. Thank you so much.
Plasma Sponges says now that's what I am talking about. Strikes of Blue says none of them know you are a streamer law.
None of them know you're a streamer. Does that make it even funnier?
Ross Brevin says no problem.
I think not having the contestants
know anything about me
Strikes of blue says it
until
does.
after I leave actually works better, to be honest.
Juiceroni says, dude, I lost when you started flickering the light. Really amps that shit up.
I lost it when you started flickering the light.
I'm never going to give you up.
Oh yeah.
I
was hoping I didn't give her a seizure.
Never going to run around and desert you. Lost Raven says
Round two tonight.
They won't expect it back to back. 3-8 says we sorry we was it. I needed to message on Discord again.
Do you need to message on Discord? Potty Mouth Donna. Message Potty Mouth Donna.
Potty Move says, announcement, the winner of the magnet on YouTube has already won last night. So they are gifting it to LIND 2001. So congrats LIND 2001, you just won a magnet.
You're welcome.
3-8 says thank you.
Man, these nachos, I don't know if I can tackle these things. I didn't expect them to be like the size of like for 10 people. You know what I'm saying? I figure like a little container of nachos. Not a whole tray of food.
Kukai Hoarder says out and you rate them wings and Night Streamer
How do you rate the wings?
I'm Australian and Relic Streams converted me
These are
to
some really good
years
wings.
ago.
They were
I had to stop it because I was putting it on everything all the time.
crispy on the outside, tender on the inside. I'm Australian and Rellik Streams converted me to ranch a few years ago. I had to stop it because I was putting it on everything. If you've never tried ranch,
Dan from the band says I like ranch.
it will change your life. Ranch on hot dogs. Okay, that's different. I've never heard of ranch on hot dogs.
And grill nachos on stick and sides. Lost Raven says ranch is like crack. Traveler says what doing?
Ranch is like crack, yes. Traveler, what doing? We put ranch on everything.
Sherry 13 Cherry says bar and grill nachos are usually awesome.
The nachos are awesome. There's just too much of them.
He says watermelon is like crack. LINB 2001 says thank you. Potty Move says the only thing I don't like ranch on is salad's law.
The only thing I don't like ranch on is salad?
I woke
What?
up just 30 minutes before you started.
I just woke up 30 minutes before you started and stayed the whole time till you were done and went to sleep. Hell yeah.
Hot sauce and ranch on a pizza. Oh my
Put
god.
some hot sauce and ranch on a pizza. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I know y'all about to yap, but I'm full.
Megatron
Here come all the food wasting comments.
Love it, sir. Kramit underscore says sour cream and onion topping and Aunt Annie's pretzel.
19 Megatron, good shit. CX House, loved it. Thank you so much. Thank y'all so much for coming by and leaving some nice comments and showing love. I really appreciate it. I love doing those type of events because I think it brings a different angle to the events that people don't expect, especially the contestants, right? And Septo Fajita, how you doing? Give leftovers to a homeless? Well, unfortunately, where we are, we're in between everything. We're in the middle of nowhere. We're in like a little farm town, so there's not really any homeless around here to get them to. Unfortunately. Thank you. Take the leftover food back to Latina. I don't know if she wants to see me right now.
Lunacy says
what I'm saying?
Want to see more balloon animals. Tune into Rellik After Dark on his
You want to
OnlyFans.
see more balloon animals turn into Rellik After Dark on his OnlyFans? What the hell? Wouldn't it be funny if I showed up with an Uber Eats order? Like they ordered Uber Eats, and I waited at the gate and got it from the person, and then showed up with the food.
19 Megatron 11 says
You're like,
lol.
your food is ready.
Lost Raven says she won't expect it again. Kramit underscore says Relic's only bands content with RAC is hot.
Is AC hot?
Kramit underscore says out. Good enough says OMG yes.
I think if I was to give them another night like I did last night, they might just quit. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Moose says she thinks your mask has infused into your face.
She thinks your mask is infused into your face. I heard her say that. She was like, I don't think it's a mask. She's like, did y'all watch that movie where that person
Lost
put on
Raven
that
says
clown
that's
nose?
the point it's last person knows.
And a clown grew into their face. And they started eating people. She's like,
Potty Moose says
his mask. It's not a mask. It's like part of his face. It moves
Lost
with his
Raven
face.
says that
It has
maybe
expression. She was, and then at one point last night, she started yelling at the door. And she's like yelling at the door going, why are you in here with me? But, like they panned the camera and there's no one there. She's like yelling at the wall. Like there's no one in the room. I'm like, man, she done snapped. I'm like, she has done snapped, y'all. She is freaking, she's gone. Would have hid under the bed.
Stinky Pinky says, did you have any bad feeling making Latina hover in a corner, all scared?
Did you have any bad feeling making her hover in a corner? Well, you got to remember, okay, this is what I do. Like, I work at a haunted house. I mean, I scare people for a living. And I never feel bad about doing my job. ICE had me go there to do a job, and I was doing my job. So you can't attach yourself to it. Like you can't like care about. If you start caring about how people feel when you scare them, you might as well not do it, because like you can't have any emotion. Like they're just a victim, you know. At that point, like whatever happens, happens. You know.
Strikes of Blue says you did what you were paid.
You know what I'm saying? Like you know. At the haunted house, if I see people and I'm like, man, I don't think I should scare them. You know. So they're just lucky it wasn't the prison stream.
Purple Rain says like M's workers.
You know what I'm saying? They're just lucky it wasn't a prison stream. In the prison stream, it was way worse for them. They were all trapped in a little 10 by 12 room with me, and I had a cattle prod and taser and all kinds of stuff. Like they didn't have a choice. They couldn't get away, you know. And I had a lot more. I didn't have to be as reserved in the prison stream. Here I had to be a little reserved because I had to be a little more reserved because they didn't sign up for like the physical stuff, right? But in the prison stream, I had a lot more freedom to be more aggressive, you know. When was that stream? I need to watch it. Last year? Showing up in a Speedo.
5 a.m. in the morning sucked. I woke up due to someone screaming. I left ISIS
Woke up due to someone screaming. I left ISIS streaming.
Outside of costume you would feel different. Or two different people in and out of costume. Understood.
Outside of costume you would feel different. You're two different people in and out of costume. Yeah, I mean, I would never do that to anybody like this. I wouldn't walk around and... I'm not that type of streamer. I'm not like I don't harass people. I don't do that type of stuff. But if it's an environment where that's what I'm getting asked to do, like that's why I'm brought in, that's what I do.
Also amazing voice.
Maddie, how you doing? Best guest. Thank you so much, Maddie. Thank you so much. It's like if I am able to do the Hunger Games as a hunter, it'll have that same energy. I take everything when I'm playing characters like that, I take it very serious. I don't break character. So like say I go to the Hunger Games, I won't break character. I'm gonna be a hunter, and I'm gonna be 100% devoted to being a hunter. And there's nothing that will sway me either way. If you're a contestant, I'm coming after you. I'm not playing, I'm not gonna be your friend, I'm not gonna sneak you water, I'm not gonna sneak you out, I'm not gonna do this. No, you're a contestant in the Hunger Games. I'm trying to find you and take you out. You know, that's my job, right? And so, if ICE has me go to the Hunger Games, I'm gonna have that same level of energy, you know, but not as the clown, as a hunter. You know what I'm saying? So, I think you need those type of characters in the events that do not break and stick to it 100%. I think it makes it more entertaining for the viewers, and I think it lets people know they don't know the next person that comes how serious they're going to be. It keeps them guessing, right?
Ace 3-8 says they Rellik joined Discord and sent message. Thanks again.
Thank you, Ace. Thank you so much. Did you send the address? Let me see. I can forward it to Potty Move. Let's see. Let me go check my Discord messages. Holy crap. I have a lot of Discord messages. Oh my God, okay. Lots of messages about last night. Wow. What is this? Let's see. Did you send a, how do I get to your message? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Did somebody say 6, 7? Okay, get back over here. 6, 7? 6, 7? Okay, we're gonna pay and we're gonna get back on the road. Prison stream was epic with you in it. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all coming through and showing so much love. Every time I do an event like this, I end up getting a lot of new followers and stuff, some new viewers and things like that. So, you know, it ends up helping the different platforms grow. Last night on Kick alone, I think I got, what did I tell you, over 200 new followers, which is a lot for me. I normally only get maybe 5 or 6, maybe at the most 10 followers a stream, you know? So to get 200 followers in one day is really something else. And I was really surprised when I looked and saw how many followers I got, because during that whole thing last night, I never promoted my Kick channel. I never mentioned streaming or anything like that. So, wow, Potty Move. And so I was really surprised that many people went out and found me, you know. And even followers on X, like I got a bunch of new followers on X, and I never get followers on X because all I post is like pictures of food and stuff. I never get a lot of followers on X because I post like Urbex stuff and like you know, food pictures and stuff. But I mean, I'm steadily getting a lot of followers right now on X, and I don't know if it's because of the clips. Maybe it's clips that people are seeing, but for some reason I'm getting a lot of followers on X right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and pay for she. Man, I'm gonna have so many copyright strikes from this.
Says I looked on his Kick, I don't see it.
I looked on his Kick, I don't see. Look on whose Kick. So if you're on Kick and you're trying to find the VOD, there's no VOD section. You have to click on videos, and then when you click on the videos, it shows the previous videos. And that's kind of how you go and find like what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? And you got to remember, he's doing like 24-hour videos with like resets every day. So when you first go into the video, it may show something completely different. You're going to have to scroll for a long time to get to, because my part was at the very end of the VOD. So it may say it's a video from like 2 days ago, but in reality, it ended late last night or this morning or whatever, because it started 24 hours before that. So you're going to have to find that video from the day before, and then scroll all the way through to the end, and you'll see it at the very end. So because they're 24-hour streams, it's kind of hard to sometimes find what you're looking for. You know? Can I get the ticket?
Rock and I never typed magnet either, which is weird.
I never typed magnet, which is weird. What the hell? Doc, how you doing? How you doing, Doc? Oh, Doc, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Party popper.
Party popper. Party popper.
Alahan Water says, what you eating?
What are you eating? I ate some wings and I ate some nachos. But the nachos were like enough to feed like 10 people. So it doesn't look like I touched them. I did touch them, but if you ever come here, just know you could probably order the nachos by yourself, and that's enough to feed you and like 2 people.
Rock and Redman says, I see. Yes, I gave up. Robin can have my man net.
Robin can have your man. Penny for your thoughts. Thank you for the pennies. Make sure y'all open up them green pennies, them red pennies, and them purple pennies. We need all the pennies we can get. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? How did y'all like the freestyle segment with Rizlo? Do any of y'all know why I asked him to freestyle? Does anybody watching know why I told him I wanted to freestyle battle him? Does anybody know? I can show you if you don't know.
Slapshot says X Factor. Rock and Redman says I do need to figure out my Discord though.
Let me find it.
Hottie Noob says AGT or
He was on America's Got Talent.
Triad X2 says just remember, every time you play Hangman, a Stickman family is left without a father.
Where is he? Okay, this is him on America's Got Talent, and he did a freestyle.
Rock and Redman says he was on America's Got Talent.
Let's get to the freestyle part. Is it going to load? Okay, here we go.
Fans from the band says no. How long does it take?
So, he was on, the X Factor. Not America's Got Talent. He was on the X Factor. Freestyling. So I told him if he could beat me in a freestyle, that he could keep his kidney. Unfortunately, that means now I still have to take his kidney. Sorry. But that kidney, unfortunately, can't have it. I mean, it's bad anyway. You don't need it, right? You don't really need it.
Oh, my T1 says his kidneys won't sell for much.
His kidney won't sell for much. It's so funny. When I sent him to the room to ask Latina if he could have one of her kidneys, she was not having it. Oh my God, that was funny. I was like, you need to go up there and tell her you just need one of her kidneys. Just one. You know?
Hunter Demon says it was so funny.
And I told him I played operation when I was a kid, so I'm a very certified surgeon. Like, I'm a professional because I played operation, you know? You know what I'm saying? If you've ever played operation, if you've ever played that game, it should not be a problem for you to remove a kidney. You know? Like, I mean, it's, if you can do it without touching the sides, that means you could probably take out a kidney without hurting anything, you know? So.
Robin LK says you only need one kidney.
You only need one kidney. You know? Just one. Where is she? My daughter needs a kidney. How much? Well, I don't know if his kidneys are going to be worth anything. One kidney. One kidney. One kidney. Hello, Potty Move. Potty Move. Man, it's not bad. We're between 500 and 600 concurrent across platforms. That's not bad, you know, for an early Sunday afternoon stream. Not too bad. Not too bad for not doing Urbex either, you know, or paranormal stream. Yeah, if I would have brought Willie with me, both of us combined, she would have probably ended up having to call an ambulance for like a mental breakdown. You know what I'm saying? She would have probably had to call an ambulance. I need to pay. I need to pay. Can I pay?
Original Night Wolf says hello, Rellik. Rock and Redman says he can was hoping you brought more characters. James says ambulance.
Do you need a? You don't need a to-go box or anything.
No, I'm good. Thank you. I'm gonna go tinkle, y'all. I'll be right back.
Banned from the band says damn donkey.
Redmond says, Mamo might want to invest in more metals. We apologize in advance.
Oh, yeah?
Robin LK says hi Rellik.
Hello, Robin.
Lucy says bleach might work better.
Bleach? What is she talking about? I'm going to show y'all how clean that stuff came off the van. Nationalist, thank you for suggesting this place. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I don't know how you found it or if you're from down here, but it was really freaking good. I just was not prepared for how big their nachos are. Those things were freaking massive. Good Lord.
Stinky Pinky says pretty good.
Pretty good, yep. It was pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. They got a sushi restaurant? What? It's not open today. You can eat in the window. And it's hot now. There's a skate shop? What?
Siren Bob says there is a GMC truck.
Skyrim Bob, what doing? Culture. This place
Siren
called
Bob
Culture.
says GMC.
No public restroom. Wait. 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 Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Oh, y'all want to see the biggest nut in the world? Huh?
Robin LK says I love GMC trucks.
Let me get some
Stinky
ones.
Pinky says weight broke the wagon down.
Y'all want to see the biggest nut in the world?
Says hi yes.
Y'all, would y'all like to see the biggest nut on the planet?
Got socks to put on their little nuts.
See? Look how clean it came.
70 says W8. Hunter Demon says 1. Hunter Demon says 1. Hunter Demon says 1.
Oh, Hunter Demons is excited.
Hunter Demon says 1.
Hunter Demons is excited.
Says 1. Alamander 70 says W8. Hobby Mook says we see him every weekend.
Oh, yeah?
Alamander 70 says W8. Audrey says. James says the biggest nut in the world drives that white van.
Look at that.
Strikes of Blue says our Rizzler is flipping out on ice. Stinky Pinky says we look at you and see the biggest nut. Robin LK says we've been looking at the biggest nut all day long. Funhouse 420 says I thought the biggest nut in the world was holding the camera.
Oh, yeah?
Ozzy says 1. Good Nut says hey look it's me. Rock and Redman says you mean one bigger than the one hanging in the van. Cherie 13 Sherry says we stopped to eat at Whataburger and the line for the men's restroom was ridiculous. We never seen a line for a bathroom, never.
Spank that nut.
Bucky's, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, wow.
Rock and Redman says blow the death whistle here. Potty Move says Hunters is like ice. Loves those big nuts. Ha ha. Stinky Pinky says that looks like a sunburnt watermelon.
Sunburnt watermelon.
Sponges says that's one big nut. Nicholas Fox says there haven't we been here before?
Yep.
Skyrim Bob says is it real? Rock and Redman says beating the nut.
Beating the nut.
Sponges says you wish your nuts was that big.
What the hell? Yep, this said free candy and Wi-Fi and CX in the chat last night. Now it's all clean.
The original Night Wolf says some big nuts.
This is the only clean place on the whole van. Look how clean it is. Look at that.
Yes, we have.
You know, I haven't washed this van since I bought it. So,
Rock and Redman says thank God it washed
it actually doesn't look bad when it's clean. You know?
James says down south must not be here. He wouldn't have missed that opportunity to say. Thanks, nuts. Robin LK says that looked like a pecan. Good Nut says
What the hell? Goat nub. Why is Rizlo arguing with Ice? What happened? What happened? What happened? The dirt's holding it together. Probably. Let's see. She's crying. Oh, Lord. Are you serious? Hold on, let me see what's going on. I gotta be nosy. You know what I'm saying?
I guess the two nominees can also vote, but there's just
Strikes of Blue says she was.
it's more obvious options.
Ozzy says Rellik go back scare Ice so he can pee.
At this point, you guys have had enough time with each other that you shouldn't need the chat's help to nominate people. You guys should know who you want to vote for by now.
That makes sense. That's a good point. I'm just saying, that's a good point.
I'm curious who everyone votes for without needing
Neotrish says, are we going to see Adobe Home in Seguin?
The what? Adobe Home.
Because tomorrow night, only 3 people, once again, can't really do chat nominations.
Nicholas Fox says need to raid them and post Rellik clown face and give them PTSD. Neotrix says yes, there is a famous Adobe Home there.
Your relationships, your dynamics.
I'm voting for Murat. What the hell?
Like I said, since we throw away the
Famous Adobe Home.
dynamics, play out the voting process. Everyone's had their chance to know their dynamics. So
Dynamics.
currently, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to find a high-class escort for a date night.
Potty Move says it's funny how Jolly is hanging out with the girl that roofied her. Freaking kids these days. Y_that63 says where is that STFU emote?
I want a real professional, real high.
Okay. Alright, let me plug in, then we're gonna hit the highway.
Stinky Pinky says dynamics. Professional word right there.
Dynamics. What you know about them dynamics? What you know about them dynamics going on around here? I even managed to park in the shade. Winner, chicken dinner. We'll be back in Houston at a decent time also. That's good. Around 5:30 or so. Oh, around 5:20.
Strikes of Blue says now time to head home. Potty Move says Rellik can be a high-classes hooker for the right price.
What the hell, Potty Move?
He has the boots and skirt for it law.
What the hell, Potty Move? What is you talking about? How much does it pay? We gotta talk, prices. You know what I'm saying?
Ozzy says how's the balloons holding up Rellik?
I popped them all last night on stream.
Potty Move says what? You like money, right, law?
I like money.
Says W.
I like
Sponge
money.
says the fuck is you talking about dance game?
Dance game. I like money, nut butt.
Nicholas Fox says I so read that wrong, thought it said boobs and skirt. Goatnut says they're trying to find a high-class escort now for one of the guys. Potty Move says, haha, Nick.
High-class escort. You know what I'm saying?
Nutmut says, Jessica.
Nutmut. Nutmut.
Lunacy says Rellik could have stayed if they needed a high-price escort.
Yep.
Potty Move says that's why I said Rellik can do it for the right price.
Yeah, right price. Oh, I see what you're gonna do there. You're gonna be like, I need my cut since you worked the deal out. I know what you're working on now. Don't think I'm not on to what you're trying to do there. You're trying to be a freaking my pimp.
Says, oh hell no, not but.
You're trying to be my freaking pimp, Potty Move.
Potty Move says FACST.
What the hell?
Plasma Sponge
What
says
the hell? Oh hell no, Bigfoot. There's like a Bigfoot.
Get Willie to do it.
Get Willie to do it. He said he wanted one of those, not someone drunk.
Potty Move says Pippin ain't easy player.
Pippin ain't easy. Oh Lord. Interesting little town we got here. Looks like the place you'd find a Bigfoot hanging out. They must be ready. They must be getting ready for a parade or something.
Cherie 13 Cherry says she gotta do what she gotta do to get both of y'all paid. Ha ha ha.
What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. What the hell? Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. You feel me?
Potty Move says OMG. I would make so much off you if I could actually pimp you out. You know how many fans want that Valen animal.
Oh Lord, Potty Move. What the hell? Oh my god. Delicious. Stank pig. Stank pig. Stank pig. Pork chop.
Kayit says what doing?
What doing, Kayit? What doing? Nasty Matty Rellik Army. How you doing? How you doing?
Strikes of Blue says well Ice just said Rizlo can't go without the med he needs. Because his body will start to shut down his kidneys. Goatnut says I played the goat this morning when you were in the kitchen but the sound never went off.
Oh Lord.
Rock and Redman says Potty Mouth puts Rellik on the corner to make that money.
I didn't have my
Stinky
speaker with me.
Pinky says Little Nub.
Little Nub. I didn't have my speaker with me. All my stuff was in the van.
Stink Pig says pork chop, steak chop, fish chop, lamb chop, pig chop. Robin LK says Rellik Rock Redman gave me his magnet. Delicious right after I burst. Goatnut says that's why I didn't hear it. Redman. Hunter Demon says here comes the damn chicken.
That damn chicken.
Goatnut says OMG the damn chicken. Slapshot says that dang chicken woke me up when they were playing with it on the couch at 3 a.m. lol. EAC and everything says fart. Robin LK says oh it's a duck. Kayit says I am hungry what's the temperature I see a donut sign I need to pee can we get some pretzels are we there yet?
That was a very large statement.
Says holy chicken.
Holy chicken.
Rock and Redman says use the for a Van Horn.
Yeah.
Fox says the needs made a redeem. Stink Pig says dang chicken.
Dang chicken. RC Casey, what do you?
Robin LK says Rellik Rock and Redman gave me his magnet.
Nice, nice. Send your address to Potty Move. Potty Move. Potty Move.
Rock and Redman says she got the man net.
The man net. Potty Move.
Robin LK says I did.
Potty Move. Miss Move. Oh Lord. Those trees to the left are an odd purple color. Unless my sunglasses are making it look a different color.
Plasma Sponges says S Sponges.
What are Plasma Sponges?
Pittsburgh Girl says the YouTube winner gave his magnet to me, thanks Rellik.
Nice, okay. Make sure y'all. Whoa, what's this person?
Potty Mook says, do you still have Strikes of Blues Addy? Or you want me to have him send it to me?
Yeah,
so
you
they are all on the same list.
Yeah, you can put them all on the same list. That was a nice little restaurant. You know, I really like going to those mom and pops local places that we find when we're traveling like this. You know, it's good to support local businesses, but
Kai says
Espongista. And you find some really good food at some of these local places. Like that food right there was the nachos and the wings and stuff were really, really good, especially for being bar food. And wasn't super expensive. With the nachos, the wings, and the drink was like $23. You know? Not bad for an appetizer and a meal.
Pinky says I gave my magnet to LIND 2001 on YouTube.
Okay, nice. Very nice, very nice.
Strikes of Blue says lol at this Clipper account on X. RCKC81 says that's a good price. Strikes of Blue says streamer the Wild Latina just had the wildest meltdown on stream. Her dad ICP Rellik the Clown showed up out of nowhere, after disappearing for years to get milk and cigarettes.
What the hell kind of title is that?
And it was all good.
Oh yeah.
James says remember that diner in Oklahoma you stopped there for breakfast and everyone was just staring at you the whole time.
Yeah, and that's not even in a clown costume. That's just me normal. Marble Falls.
Plasma Sponges says the fuck is you talking about Dance Game?
Dance Game.
Strikes of Blue says it was from that Clown Hunter account on X.
That's freaking funny. What the hell? Left to go get cigarettes and milk. What the hell?
Rock and Redman says ha.
What a crazy freaking title. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be clips of that floating around the social media platforms for quite a while. She had some really good reactions and crazy stuff happened. So, you know, I'm sure there'll be clips floating around for months on all that. And, you know, if we do that and we end up with 1 or 2, 3 new viewers that come in and hang out and be a part of the community, you know, it's all worth it, right? I mean, if you only get 1 or 2 people that want to come watch you because they saw it somewhere and they want to come in and they start watching the streams, you know, I'd rather get 1 or 2 new viewers that are going to be here all the time when we go live than to get 500 at one time and they all leave.
Says new viewers.
New, not nude. New. You know? We've already had a lot of people come in today and say hello and they enjoyed it last night and stuff like that. So, at the end of the day,
Blanco_queso says I am naked.
Wow, Blanco.
EAC and everything says new viewers.
New viewers.
Says new.
New.
Kai says which platform is the most popular for you these days? Which has the most viewers? Also Rumble stream when?
I tried Rumble and they wouldn't give me my name on Rumble, so
and everything says new.
You know, a lot of the time Kick and Twitch are neck and neck. Some days I have more viewers on Kick, some days I have more viewers on Twitch. But the platform I have that's growing the fastest
says wait, their news on here. I am watching mom streamers. RCKC81 says new viewers.
Oh Lord.
Harper says new Rellik. Kulani says just got here. What is this about new viewers?
New viewers.
Demonics IB says any new urbex coming up?
In a couple of weeks. But my fastest growing platform right now is any other platform. Many live viewers on YouTube. I get way more than the other platforms. So
EAC and everything says can we see these new URLs?
new viewers.
Harper says new urbex.
New dude Urbex. So, you know, but last night, Kick blew everything out the water. I got a couple of 100 new followers. So, Kick is really starting to, when I first started doing it, Twitch always had more viewers than Kick. But slowly, Kick is slowly, like yesterday, I had more viewers on Twitch, on Kick than I did on Twitch. You know? So, Kick is slowly passing up everything. Which you know is crazy. That tells you which site has better discoverability. You know? If you're streaming on two platforms doing the exact same content and you're multi-streaming and one platform is growing and
Goodnut says it's nice to get more
and you're getting more followers on one, tells you a little bit about the discoverability, you know? New N-E-W.
Teen Cherry says FYI traffic is bad in Columbus on I-10.
Columbus? How do I bypass it? Can I bypass it? Is there a way to get around it?
Rock on Redmond says, bunch of perverts, I said, new, not new, new.
New.
Crazy Vic says Blanco is cheating on Captain Rob with Rellik for being new.
New.
Goodnut says, did those wing meat feel good with that coat of ranch going down the throat?
What the hell?
Cherie 13 Cherry says, not that I know of. We are looking now.
Okay.
Vic says new.
New.
BAC and everything says, does Captain Rob have new viewers?
New.
Creeps the Clown says what? Creeps the Clown says that. Creeps the Clown says fuck.
Baby Shark, did it.
Crazy Vic says WTF creeps. Creeps the Clown says.
You know what? Can the mods cancel that? I want to freestyle to the dairy.
Cherie 13 Cherry says,
can the mods cancel that? I want to freestyle to the dairy beat. Thank you for the biddies. I did not know that.
Crazy Vic says Creeps is a weirdo.
That dairy
says,
instrumental.
Sorry, the mods are unavailable right now. Please leave a message.
Please leave a message.
A Rockman says,
Hi, you says
can
awesome.
the mods cancel that I want to freestyle to the hairy beat?
No, dairy beat. If it loads.
Rock and Redman says Harry Meat.
That is not what I said.
Rock and Redman says Harry Meat.
Nope, that's not what was said.
Goodnut says I heard you say Harry Meat. Cherie
Not what was said.
Says, did you hear me take 71 East?
Take 71 East? Man, this beat is so good.
Sponges says Harry Meat. Eat says Harry Meat is best meat. Cherie 13 Cherry says exit 695.
Okay.
Rock and Redman says new viewers and Harry me.
We back in Gary, and it's feeling kind of scary. True Death knows his palms stay hairy, but they just don't know. We got to go. I'm about to take over the show, but you really gotta take it slow. They just can't see. I'm peeping through the windows, and they looking for me. Moving like a ballerina. Shout out to Latina. You can't hide, 'cause I'm standing outside. The flames are gonna make it smolder while you hiding under the covers. Looking for another. Looking for another. All night you be screaming. It ain't even Halloween. Closer to the weekend. No, I'm still sneaking. You can find me in the kitchen, getting the knife to break in the dough, and they just don't know I gotta get some more. Oh no, I'm so cold, like an Eskimo. They like the way to flow when I let it go, so just get it. You thought that I was quitting. When I left after midnight, you thought I was just kidding. But I came back at 4 in the morning, caught you yawning in your room. You were all alone and tried to put your dresser up against the door. But it didn't matter, hit it, had you falling on the floor. Gotta get so mo throwing bows. They just don't know. She tried to go to the door, and it just freaking explode. Paddling backwards, hit the wall, looking down while I'm standing tall. And you screaming like a buffoon, but I left you one single balloon with your name on it. You didn't really want it. All that screaming sound like the house might be haunted. The house might be haunted, looking at the walls. I'm from H-Town, where we all stand tall. Gold in the mouth, you know we got the grill. Kicking Southern style, won't you tell me how you feel? What's the damn deal? What's the damn dilly? Still making a milli, trying to get up the damn hilly. Shout out to that boy Willie, you know he's silly drunk. You know he's silly drunk. Got that milli, got that willy, got that milli in the trunk. So what you gonna do when my whole crew, they come from you? That's right, Ice gave me your address. Now we about to be looking for you, alieness. That's right, what you gonna do? You can't run. It's hotter in Texas than the sun. You might say you have a gun. That's okay, it's time to have some fun. Don't you wanna play a game? Rellik, you remember my name. I might be a little insane. The doctor tried to check my brain, but I bring it back. We gotta keep it stacked. We were watching you sleeping while you were sleeping in the freaking sack. Now you on the stream crying. You're lucky you're not dying. We still gonna be riding. We riding. We outside and we outside and no cap. Okay. Now we're back to our regularly broadcast show. Back to our regularly broadcast show.
Poolboy21 says, I heard the saying, he said Harry beat. I'm kind of questioning what you, like, one you said new viewers, now you say Harry beat.
I did not say that. I did not say that. You know, I brought the speaker up to my mouth because I'm used to having the microphone. So I don't even know if y'all can hear me at all. I don't know if y'all can hear me. It sucks not having a mic.
EKRTO4 says we can hear you.
Okay.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, so take exit 696, not 695.
696.
Stinky Pinky says, I hear you.
You heard me?
Says, we heard you. Robin LK says, I can hear you good.
I can hear you.
Y_bet63 says, we hear you.
Okay.
Rock and Redman says, wait, you just freestyle. Harper says, who's talking?
Is there anybody here? Hello? 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 Is there anybody there? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Type shit.
Type shit. Oh God, type shit, no cap. Bro, I think I've heard the word bro said more times in this CX house stream than I've heard people use the word bro in my entire life.
Goatnut says next time you go back you need to bring a retractable toy knife with fake blood that would have gotten her to definitely quit.
Oh yeah.
EAC and everything says shit.
Bro, 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 bro.
Rock and Redman says if Marat was there last night you would have heard it 10 times more than what you heard last night.
That's who I was referring to, was
Lunacy
Marat.
says finished modding 4. So now I am here full time for you bro.
Thank you.
Stinky
Lunacy.
Pinky says can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question?
Cherie 13 Cherry says we can hear ya better in the van, that is for sure.
Yep, yep.
Slapshot says on 6-0.
On 6-0. No cap for my dead homies. On Crip. Imagine if he would have been there last night. Oh my God. You know how crazy it would have been if he would have been there? That Trey dude?
Patty Move says that Mia Sheik was tossing the N-word around with the hard R, so happy she wasn't there when you were.
Yep. If Trey would have been there, holy crap, it would have been, I'm telling you, I know, I could tell by looking at him, he probably don't like clowns.
Says I thought of that too.
He probably don't like clowns.
Rock and Redman says haymakers.
Oh, he wouldn't have come with the haymakers. I just think it would have been.
Slapshot says he would have left for the 10th time. Lunacy says you should get Latina's address and send her cards.
I think he would have been, if y'all thought last night was crazy with Latina, if he would have been there, I think it would have been like 10 times crazier.
Mean Beans says I was busy packing up to go home last night.
Okay. He would have been 10 times crazier. I don't know what his reaction would have really been, but I bet it would have been crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Cindy says, bro, that can't be bro. It shouldn't be that way, bro. Show.
What?
Show.
Is it broken? Yeah, Murad says bro like every 3 words. Come on, bro. For real, bro? No way, bro. Can't be true, bro. I see, bro. Okay, bro. Man, bro. Oh, bro.
494 says, it's a bra, not a bro.
Bro. He be dropping the bro left and right.
Harper says bro.
Bro. Bro. Bro. What up, bro? What up? At 646, I'm only at 625. So. Oh.
Rock and Redman says you've reached your bro quota. Zachi's at Starbucks. Bro is
6-7, bro.
Goatnut says yeah, the R word was getting out of hand a little.
Ooh, look at those cars with their big balls, bro.
Big balls, bro. It can get out of hand a little.
I'll admit 7 Company says, look out, Rellik, it's category.
Mr. Plus says how
Whoa, Mr. Plug, you just came out of nowhere.
T70 Deuce says what's going down in Houston today.
H-Town, hold it down. I don't know. Looks like we may have some rain direction. I hope not.
Lunacy 494 says, it's a tactical bra.
It is a vest. For the 5 millionth time, it is a vest.
Goatnut says you missed it. Lunacy, I did it before he left that bar. Cherie 13 Cherry says you will see traffic, then you know you are close, ha ha ha.
Oh no.
Rock and Redman says Mr. Plug didn't hear you talking about new viewers and hairy meat beats.
Wow.
Look at all the different aliens. I know. Yeah.
Whoa! What the hell? What the hell? This is crazy.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Harper says bro, for the 1001 time bro, it's in bra bro. Lunacy says pig balls just hanging there. Rock and Redman says switch to free panties. Clavarbin says are we there yet? Caped says the Han needs those robot horror pigs. Goatnub says we back bro.
We back bro.
Robin LK says Rellik, can you sign the back of my magnet before you send it?
It's black.
Don L. Lloyd says that's what I was thinking late did.
It's black, Robin.
Mr. Plug says I couldn't really tell on the stream, but was that girl you were terrorizing pretty cute or no? Lunacy says Rellik.
Black, you won't really.
Potty Move says law that would the silver marker.
Come on, Light. That's freaking awesome. Come on.
BRB.
What the hell, Potty Move?
Super_stream_server says scene switch to.
Where you at? We gonna have a good time tonight. It's right, Mom. Where you at? We gonna have a good time tonight. It's right, Mardi Gras, and we feeling tight on Bourbon Street. Not really. We in Galveston with not Willie. Oh no, he be drinking straight out the bottle. Watch it now. They hitting full throttle on the freeway, going about 99. Everybody out here trying to grind. They in the line. They dancing real.
Super_stream_server live.
Where you at? We gonna have a good time tonight.
Look at all the different aliens. I know, man. Yeah.
Whoa! What the hell? What the hell? This is crazy.
You to give me herpes.
On this episode of Ice Road Stealth Vans, Rellik braves northern Texas, driving through the middle of the most dramatic and insane ice storm in local history. Follow me along as I take you on this treacherous road and head to the ice. We'll see what happens. Will we survive? Will we not survive? You'll only find out by watching this episode of Ice Road Stealth Vans. Coming up, we stop at Sonic and get a blizzard.
Don't scream and cry LOL.
I think we can pull.
Oh, my fucking shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ow.
Hey, whenever you're sawing stuff, you need to think about the hidden kinetic energy.
_street.
Where you at? We gonna have a good time tonight. It's right, Mardi Gras.
Bargain says hey that my song law. Super _stream _server says scene switch to live. Rock and Redman says not safe for work. Lunacy says bro, do you even bro?
Bro, do you even
Potty
bro?
Milk says now we here. Maybe law.
Y'all wanna know? You know how when you go to a festival and you get like too many people in one place and all the cell phones take the signal away? What just took our signal is a massive Buc-ee's location.
Potty Milk says yeah.
That's how many people were at that Buc-ee's. One time.
Look at all the different aliens. I know, man. Yeah.
Where you at? We gonna have a good time tonight. It's right, Mardi Gras, and we feeling tight on Bourbon Street. Not really. We in Galveston with not Willie. Oh no, he be drinking straight out the bottle. Watch it now. They hitting full throttle on the freeway going about now.
He says I guess the Buc-ee's is following us.
Come on, Light. That's freaking awesome. Come on. See? The police officers putting gas in the person's car. Look at that. That's the positive stuff we need. right there. Hell yeah. Let's get some W's in. Come on, Light.
Because whatever cell tower here, all the freaking people at
Mr. Love
Buc-ee's.
says, I think the Rizlo guy is leaving.
He's leaving? Oh no.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says, damn Buc-ee's hijacking our bandwidth.
Yep, too many people there. They're pulling everything from the cell tower. We got to get far enough away from
Rock
Buc-ee's.
and Redman says he thinks we heard him that whole time. Hottie Move says, lol, he is talking to himself. We was on BRB.
What do you mean? Y'all couldn't hear me? Oh my god, are you serious? Are you freaking serious?
Stinky Pinky says, damn, I want to go back to the Ice Road Stealth Van stream. That looks very interesting. Hottie Move says,
Come on, Light. That's freaking awesome. Come on.
_sir.
Where you at? We gonna have a good time tonight. It's right, Mardi Gras, and we feeling tight on Bourbon Street. Not really. We in Galveston. We're not.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Hottie Move says to you by Rellik Clips Law. Says that Relics. Check it on. Robin LK says Blazing Lion Matt says W Clips.
Blazing Lion, what doing?
Rock and Redman says this never happens in Anal Town. Just saying.
Really? Rock and Redman, really? I do want to go back and make a YouTube video of the Austin tunnels.
Eric_travel says, can we get some ice cream or lava cakes? Lunacy says, I bet his modem died.
The modem's fine.
21 says, Rizlo lie and he gone.
Rizlo's gone? What? I don't think he was
Hottie
faking
Move
it.
says nothing like a Sunday BRB Clips Drive law.
I don't think he was faking it, y'all, because in a lot of the stream, he's like laying up on pillows and stuff.
Super_stream_server says source bitrate 2,359 kilobits per second. Jesse Booth says yes. Remosking21 says they're kick him out.
But a lot of times he was laying on pillows and stuff. Looked like because he was in pain. They're kicking him out? What? No way they're kicking him out. Are you serious?
Rock and Redman says we need a Jesse Boo fact check.
Jesse Boo.
Jesse Boo says yes.
What?
Yizzy Death says he's hogging all the pillows.
Hogging all the pillows? No
Rock
way.
and about his age and more. Lunacy says can
What?
you stop at Dollar General for
No
some
way.
watermelon and hot sauce. Jesse Boo says kick yes.
Where you at? We gonna have a good time tonight. It's right, Mardi Gras, and we feeling tight on Bourbon. you at? We gonna have a good time tonight. That's right, Marty.
_server says toggling reloading scenes. Jesse Booth says he sucks bro. Super _stream _server says scene switch to BRB. Super _stream _server says scene switch to live. Hottie Move says robot is gone. Barvin says let's go swim in the river.
Oh, they are trying to kick him out. They are trying to kick him out. Wow.
Who out of where? Says go numb. Chat has voted to send you back into your cave.
Go numb.
Rockin' Redman says things are getting crazy now. Roman Ramos 5676 says Rizlo IH.
Someone stole his medication that he needs.
I'm Amanda 76. They are asking for you.
Is that freaking watermelon?
Rellik.
So late today, lol.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Roman Ramos 5676 says Rizlo y'all at ice.
Good morning, Steffi Face.
Rockin' Redman says Rellik next time you need to come with Willie and Creeps and the gang.
That, I'm not gonna lie, if that's true and somebody did take his medicine, I know they want to win 20.
And everything says can we get snacks? Roman Ramos 5676 says he has all his pill is one bottle and ice, just pick him out. Rock and Redman says, like, show up yourself, then the whole gang shows up. That would be sick.
Yep. If somebody did steal the medicine, that's crazy. That's next level crazy, you know?
Don L. Lloyd says, when will you stream again on Twitch?
This week, probably Friday, maybe. We got to do, so this coming weekend, we got a 4th of July thing at the Haunt. So, we'll be doing that on Saturdays, 4th of July. Friday, I have to do the stream of buying all the stuff, like getting the meats and hamburgers and hot dogs and sausages and all that stuff. And then Saturday, we'll stream the fireworks and everything. All that good stuff. And then Sunday, we'll be streaming the cleanup of the event, which is very something I look forward to every year, is getting to clean up the mess. Such an exciting...
He says we're going to Sam's for the cheap hot dogs.
We're going to Sam's, yes.
Wouldn't stealing someone medicine be against the law? Sharif 13 Cherry says that's messed up if someone stole his meds.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, if it's true.
Roman Ramos 5676 says he said last night he had tubs in his ears but he can hear ice and then good he was just lie to you.
Yeah, he said he had tubes in his ears. I don't know if you can see tubes in someone's ears or not. I don't know if that's a thing. Thank you for the kicks. Like if someone has tubes in their ears, can you see the tubes? Or they're like deep inside the ear now?
Cotty Move says this might be the first year I missed the 4th fireworks with you. On the 4th. And we are busy doing fireworks ourselves.
Okay, Potty Move.
Don L. Lloyd says no, I had them when I was a kid.
Oh, so you can't see them. Okay. Alright. Well, I didn't know that. Once they told me he had tubes in his ears, I stopped pointing the gun at him, the horn. I pointed it away. I pointed it in the opposite direction. I don't want to blow up somebody's ears, you know?
Roving Chrome says I hope my brother grills next Saturday.
Hell yeah.
1965 says I am talking the wheel. Potty Move says
okay,
no, you can't see tubes on someone's ears. My nephew had them.
Okay.
EKRTO4 says on the road again. Potty Move says in. Don L. Lloyd says you just can't get water in your ears.
Okay.
EAC Hand Everything says tubes usually fall out.
You know, he might have all these issues, you know, I mean...
Roman Ramos 5676 says he was a creepy to the girls at night.
You know?
Lunacy says did he stop for peach ice cream yet? Sharif 13 Cherry says you only can see the tubes if you have a scope.
Oh, a scope, okay.
Says not everyone lies about being sick or shit like that for attention. Rock and Redman says he promised us peach ice cream.
I would love some peach ice cream right now, but I don't think there's any peach ice cream on this road. They said it was...
West Texas 915 dude says this is the first time in 8 years, since 2018, I will not be in Texas on 4th of July. I'll be in Illinois. I'm out Friday, back next Tuesday.
Wow, West Texas.
Nicholas 1965 says, so where are we going?
Going to H-Town.
says we heard you when you came downstairs saying you felt bad for Latina and wanted them to cheer her up. That was good. Rock and Redman says, well then eat ice cream off a peach.
Ice cream off of a peach. I think they said the peaches are on 45, not I-10. So I don't think there's any peach places here.
MMMM Garlic Bread says just hanging out watching rubbing garlic butter all over my crotch.
Whoa, what the hell, garlic? What the hell? MMMM garlic bread. Is there room for garlic bread? MMMM garlic bread.
Nikos 1965 says H-Town we go into Content Corner. I wanna see the trains.
The trains.
Amy says same.
Beanie insane.
Lunacy494 says MM garlic crotch.
MMMM garlic crotch. Y'all is something else, I tell you what. I tell you what, y'all is something else. Flattonia.
Rock and Redman says, so a typical Sunday then.
Yep, typical Sunday. Typical Sunday, you know. You know how it goes. You know how it goes down in the H-Town.
Beanie says, loved the event last night.
Thank you, Beanie. I appreciate you watching.
Lunacy494 says, you all are something but nothing like the CX chat.
Nikos1965 says Korean barbecue.
Korean barbecue. We just ate.
Alamander70 says,
ate some wings.
MM garlic groin, bro.
We just ate some wings. We good for now.
Sparkles Gal 81 says, hello Relic, what doing?
Hello Sparkles Gal, what doing?
Roving Crone says, I was awake at 4 seeing you in the house then fell asleep.
Uh-oh.
Nikos1965 says, how is the keto? Sparkles Gal 81 says, road trip back home.
Sparkles, what doing? It's going good, Nikos. Can't complain. Been holding it down. Splashway Water Park. I've been messing with this receiver the whole time, and it will not turn off. It's like stuck. I wonder if I just keep it out of the, you know what? If I just keep it out of the thing,
West Texas 915
and let it die,
Manana. It's back to work. Just 4 more days.
Back to work, yes. If I just leave it out of the charger and just let it die, and I turn it back on after it dies, I wonder if that'll reset it.
Buzzy XX says that freestyle was sick last night.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Buzzy. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I heard Rizlo is getting kicked out right now.
Rock and Redman says give CPR to Mike. Stinky Pinky says yes, let it die, then recharge and try again. Nikos1965 says, is there a hard reset? Roving Crone says, are you tired, Relic?
I am very sleepy and tired, yes. My eyes are...
Lunacy494 says, so it's CX chat, Jay's chat, and you guys are around the bottom somewhere.
What the hell? You posted a great meme? I'm sure you did, Potty Move. I'm sure you freaking did. I'm sure you did.
Stinky Pinky says Rislo not getting kicked out. He wants to leave voluntary.
Isn't it because he doesn't have any medicine? Is that why?
Potty Move says I sent it to you. Relic, it's great.
I'm sure
Beanie
it is,
says I
Potty
did
Move.
see you kiss ice. That was crazy.
Sure it is, Potty Move.
Stinky Pinky says yes because of no medicine.
Oh my God.
Rock and Redman says except Jay's first then CX.
Oh my God, that's freaking crazy.
Nikos1965 says I wish my eyes were better. Potty Move
That's
says
freaking
told
funny.
haha.
Holy crap, that's so freaking funny. What the
Mario
hell?
_ Terrace says it's so funny.
What the hell?
Stinky Pinky says ha ha ha.
Oh my God, that is crazy. Good Lord. Good Lord.
Don L. Roy Floyd says pass the Smokey.
Wow.
Hottie Move says you did that, Relic. I've never been more proud of you as I am now. Haha.
Oh, Lord.
Nikos 1965 says I am lost, can't see the meme.
What the hell,
Nicholas
Nikos?
Fox says wow, is this what happens when Relics meets a woman?
What the hell?
Cherie 13 Cherry says now we all know why you don't talk to women, haha.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hunter Demon says Mario_Terrace.
Stay hydrated, y'all. It's a long, hot summer.
It's a long, hot summer.
Mario_Terrace says hey Hunter Demons.
It's a long,
Darnell
hot
always
summer.
says is the hunt open on July 4th or private event.
It's a private
Hottie
event.
Mook says that's going to be my new meme for when PPL are acting like bitches.
Oh, God. What the hell, Body Move? Good Lord. It's so funny how she thought that was my real face. You know what I'm saying? She's like, that's not a mask. It's his face.
Lunacy says OS that when Relic showed her his goat nub.
Oh, Lord. That is priceless.
Hunter Demon says also the part when you came and then she started saying to you I am sorry, haha. Hottie Move says to Bad Rock and Redman GF locked him out of his Discord, so he can't see the meme lol.
Wow.
She acted all big and badass yelling. Tilda realized that it was Relic at the door again and not one of the other guys lol. Hottie Move says she.
Yeah, that clip is crazy. It looked like she went like some unseen power like picked her up and threw her over the bed. Like, that's freaking crazy.
Says lol, I haven't seen the clip. Nikos 1965 says I cannot loan into Discord because that put the catch it can't see that shit.
Oh, it's pretty funny. She like flies through the air backwards. Like somebody punched her in like a video game, like Mortal Kombat.
Lunacy says the power of swamp ass compels you to fly backwards.
Yep, the power of swamp ass.
Hunter Demon says when she was sitting in the bed looked like someone had taken her over as she just didn't move staring at the door.
She looked possessed. Looked like she was possessed.
Anton Cesaro says what doing Relic?
What doing, Anton? What doing? almost done. Then I gotta wrap up a couple things on Dead Man's Alley.
Potty Move says, so obviously you were waiting for her to go to bed before going back in. Did you ever think at that time, hurry up and go to bed? It's 4 a.m. long.
I didn't think they were ever gonna go to sleep.
Is there a way to see when you came back at 4?
Yeah, it's on the stream. It's on the VOD. I didn't think they were ever gonna go to sleep. I was like, oh my God, go to sleep already. Like, because if I would have went in while they were all still in the living room.
Says good thing Rellik didn't take Willie with him. Did you see all the booze on the bar?
Oh yeah. If I would have went in when they were all in the living room together, it wouldn't have had the same effect. I needed them all separated in different rooms, like completely separated. And I didn't think she was ever gonna freaking go to sleep. I was like, good Lord, it's gonna be 6 o'clock in the morning. They're still not gonna be asleep yet.
Sure loved it. Rellik was so good.
Hell yeah.
Don L. Lloyd says, are you going to stream the haunt on July 4th?
I'm gonna stream the fireworks part,
says,
yes.
I figured you were waiting. I was yelling at my phone. Go to bed, you stupid bitch log. Hunter Demon says it was worth staying up for.
Hell yeah.
Lunacy says I saw her eating at 2 a.m. What the hell?
Yep, she was still eating. Yep. But once Amray went to sleep, it wasn't too long after that she finally went up there. Because I thought they were just gonna sit there on those couches all free. I mean, I was like, they're never gonna leave. They're never gonna go to bed.
She all acting like everyone wanted to bang her. Playing victim when they try and talk to her. Roman Ramos 5676 says Rizlo had 8 different pills in one bottler.
Good Lord. That's a lot of pills. That's a whole lot of pills, know what I'm talking about?
Nikos 1965 says, well, no traffic.
No traffic yet. There's supposed to be some traffic coming up. I don't know how far I am away from it. I think it's exit 246 maybe. Something like that. Exit 246.
Nikos 1965 says the clouds looks like Windows 98. Lunacy says Rellik trying to cut out a kidney with a butter knife. That looked like fun.
Well, I did.
Nikos 1965 says oops XP.
I did, you know, play Operation.
Cherie 13 Cherry says 646.
646. Where does 646 take you? Let's see what exit I'm up to.
Lunacy says you played Doctor with Freaks. Is that what you said?
Nope, that is not what I said. I said I played Operation. Operation.
Don L. Lloyd says I wish I could see the scare last night.
I'm sure it's going to be uploaded in a lot of different places.
Potty Move says it's so funny how Edmund to all your sounds we are. Like the chicken didn't even faze my dog. His chat was going crazy how loud all the stuff you did was lol.
Yep.
Cherie 13 Cherry says El Campo Alt 90.
El Campo Alt 90. Okay.
Nikos 1965 says every time I leave my house your CAERD comes with me. See CV240 says the traffic backup starts at the rest area just west of Columbus and ends when you get into Columbus.
Okay,
Broken Up says Latina just told him don't let the door hit you on the way out. I'm sorry, but she's complaining about a guy so-called wear boxers in her room and locking the door, but yet she's wearing shorts with her ass out.
Wow.
Potty Move says immune. Needs Beans says Rellik, you play doctor with Stacy.
What the hell, Needs Beans? CV, how have you been? Jerky sausage, daily buffet, jerky sausage, Czech kolaches. Huh. A daily buffet is crazy.
Lunacy says no Rellik played Pedro's tires with Stacy, always patching blowouts.
Wow.
Cherie 13 Cherry says 71 takes you to 59.
Oh, okay.
Nikos 1965 says how is Lily Vodka?
Does that
Goodnut
actually...
says she was brought back to because one of the girls wanted her back. Rock and Redman says Latina's only weakness and loss of confidence that humbled her to the core has been from her one and only weakness, the great Rellik the Clown.
Thank you, Rock and Redman. So Sherry, is it worth taking that exit? Because it says there's only a 5-minute delay in Columbus. So it's a 5-minute delay. Is it worth taking the exit just for a 5-minute delay? Because I know sometimes when you take these exits, they take you on a road that has like 100 stoplights.
Lunacy says you're still banned. Rock.
And by the time you go through all those stoplights and traffic going through towns, you end up losing way more than 5 minutes.
Says who's there tonight, Rellik, do you know or no?
Goat nub, I have no idea. They gonna have to bring the heat though. You know what I'm saying? Damn, so if Rizlo leaves, that means after tonight, tomorrow it finishes.
Lunacy 494. Was that peach ice cream? Please tell that was peach ice cream.
I need peach ice cream. I need some ice cream right now.
Cherry says just stay on I-10 then for 5 minutes. CV240 says I just waited out. It's only like 7 miles and most of it is yellow.
Okay. So if he leaves and he eliminates somebody else tonight, tomorrow it's the finale then. Tomorrow it's over.
Goodnut says I said there's 3 days left.
Oh, so maybe they won't eliminate anybody tonight then. They won't eliminate, there's 3 days.
CV240 says you're free. Goodnut says said.
So
Rock and Redman says the best is when Amray was trying to be brave and walk right up to you at the start as well.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't expect the horn to be that loud. Oh, Amray. Thought he was going to be tough.
CV240 says you're 21 miles from the start of the backup.
Okay.
Potty Move says baby shark lol. Lucky Libra says the content last night was epic. Thanks, Rellik.
Lucky Libra, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Cherie 13 Cherry says 71 isn't a bad back road to take, not too many stop lights or stop signs to 59, so maybe next time if it's bad you can try it.
Okay, Sharon.
Good Nup says at least he walked away with 8K. Rellik walked away with Beagle Crumbs.
8K? What the hell? He got 8K? Who got 8K? Rizlo got 8K? Wow. Was that from his stake streams? Stake winnings?
Lunacy says Amray really gives off a tough guy vibe. That armadillo gave Rellik more of a fight. Goat Nup says kidney stones guy.
Oh, wow.
Rock and Redman says facts.
8K's not bad then, you know? That's better than nothing.
Says you should have asked for a steak pull.
Oh, yeah?
Where you at? We gonna have a good time tonight. It's right, Mardi Gras. And we come on, Light.
Ann Redmond says, so that one girl checked into a hotel last night with washable marker smeared all over her face in that dress. I wonder what the front desk was. Well, never mind.
That's funny. She checked in with all that clown makeup on her face and everything. What the hell? Isn't that crazy? That's crazy.
Lucy says she could have checked into a van for a lot less.
What the hell?
Goat Nup says Latina also said it was bullshit because the argument was fake and wasn't even real. Duh, of course the argument wasn't real. I've seen her live. She used to have a VF and would go live with her bra stuff to get attention.
What the hell? What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says, Martha, you told me this guy was stopping for peach ice cream.
Well, I don't see any peach ice cream, unfortunately. But we are in a city called
says now
Weimar.
she makes music and talks about her life.
Okay. Damn goat.
Everyone fell asleep long. They all stayed up too late.
Yeah, I'm fighting it, Potty Move. I'm having a really hard time keeping my eyes open right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Like it's taking everything for me not to fall asleep. My eyes are so freaking heavy.
Anton Cesaro says these damn goats.
Them damn goats.
Says I hear you there. I have a bad migraine, so that's not helping. Rock and Redman says pull over and do a power nap sleep stream.
I am not doing a sleep
Jacket says
stream.
windows down, music up, sire.
My speakers in the van don't work anymore. No working speakers.
Goatnup says, should you pull into a truck stop and sleep a bit?
I really want to try to. Oh God. Oh God.
Yellow Jacket says, how far out are y'all from your destination? CV240
like...
says, are you still going to show us a surprise at the haunt when you get back? Sparkles Gal 81 says, to keep you up should keep playing the damn goat then law. Lunacy says, you need to fire whoever worked on this band.
I feel like we're not moving. I mean, we're moving, but I feel like we're not moving.
Rock and Redman says, truck came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I thought he was going to smack me.
Rock and Redman says, that's how I feel on a treadmill.
Oh, yeah?
Don L. Lloyd says, I just followed you on Facebook. I hope to see clips on there.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Lunacy 494 says, I feel like Potty Move is smoking in the back. We are not moving.
We're not moving.
Rock and Redman says, muahahaha. Lunacy says, someone's gonna be disappointed about Facebook. Lol. Potty Move says, you won't see clips on FB from his Twitch and Kick streams. Lol.
I am gonna actually make some reels of the clown stuff because I think some of them have potential to go viral. Some of the stuff from last night. So I am gonna download some of them and put them on YouTube and TikTok and Facebook. Because I think there's some pretty good clips. Know what I'm talking about?
Don L. Lloyd says, oh, that's all I have is Twitch and Facebook.
It's all good. It's all good.
Lunacy says, thought you had enough of viral things. Cough, cough, hack, hack. Yellow Jacket says, yay, the balloon popping is funny and PG. Doubting L3Q says, Rellik needs 17 PP points.
Oh
Nicholas
no, I still need 17
LMAO
points.
Last clip.
We gotta figure something out on these points, y'all. I'm not sure how to... there's no way I'm gonna get 17 subscribers today. So, that's 3 tier 3s. We're so close. I'm not gonna, like, not hit that
Rock
100.
and Redman says we had 83.
Yeah, we need 17. What's today's date? Oh my god, the 28th. Yeah. Yeah, we won't. If we were to stream next weekend, we still count it.
Potty Move says, I see it at 81. Means Beans says, do bits count?
No, bits don't count. It's just a direct sub. It can't be a
Rock
prime.
and Redman says 1 for tier 1, 2 for tier 2, and 6 for tier 3.
It can't be a prime, and it can't be a gifted. It has to be like an actual one. You know what I'm saying?
Beanie says if you had the AI hype train bot, you would have all the subs.
AI hype train bot? What is that?
Rock and Redman says, oh, gifted docent, T count.
Gifted doesn't know.
Rock and Redman says, I thought it did.
I'm gonna be honest with you. All of it should count. All of it should count.
Goodnut says it was my dad's birthday yesterday, so I made him a nice tomahawk steak.
Nice. It should all
Rock and
count.
Redman says, well, damn.
You know what I'm saying? It should all count. It's very crazy the way they have it set up.
Rock and Redman says true. Goat Nub says, and today is my mom's. Potty Move says agree. Yellow Jacket says agree, community gifted matters more. Rock and Redman says there is no reason one even times Don, T either. Sparkles Gal 81 says so you need 3 tier 3s at 6 points. EKRTO4 says agree. Don L. Lloyd says I got 7.
Even if you don't count the gifted, you should at least count the prime. You know what I'm saying? I could understand not counting gifted because a streamer can just buy 100 gifted subs themselves and then turn around and just get the points real easy. But prime should 100% count towards that number.
Yellow Jacket says primes should count more because it's 1 use a month.
Yep.
Don L. Lloyd says how long do you have to get it? Goat Nub says I just thought of my new nickname Lunacy. I'm thinking about my name being Relik's Little Nub.
What the hell? Pretty much today, because I won't stream again until it'll be next month. It'll be Friday or whatever by the time I stream, so I need to hit it today. I'm glad somebody said something. I forgot all about it.
Lunacy says thought that's what it always was.
So
Hunter Demon says is there still a lot of work to do at the haunt before it opens at Rellik?
Not too bad.
Goat Nub says waiter taking a month off from streaming.
No.
Amy says let's do a supathon until you reach it. Rock and Redman says do they still do Thursday bike events in Houston?
They do, every Thursday. Every Thursday.
Don L. Lloyd says can you do a quick stream during the week or are you busy?
I don't think that'll make up the subs though. You know, I work late almost every day. So I don't think a quick stream will really do anything, you know?
Chikorita Corn says hola.
Chikorita Corn, ¿qué onda?
Lunacy says how about a watch Rellik wash his red undies stream for those subs?
What the hell?
Cherie 13 Cherry says what time does things start at the haunt on the 4th? Rock
I don't
and
know
Redman
what time
says
we're gonna
sleep
start.
stream test this week.
It's not a cherry.
Rock
It's
and
not.
Redman says either that or hot tub. Potty Move says we had a bike once upon a time. Then Rellik decided to hit on a lady and break it lol.
What the hell? I think the fireworks we're going to start when it gets dark. If you're trying to catch the fireworks stream. So it'll be about...
Zachi's at Starbucks says do a sleep stream.
I don't do sleep streams. It'll be about 30 minutes after dark probably by the time the fireworks start. So it's nice and dark.
Chikorita Corn says bien. I've been studying all week. Is finals week here? Potty
Finals?
Move says so like 9-ish. Give or take.
Give or take. Whoa!
Yellow Jacket says wouldn't it be first time Rellik got broken riding Dan's
fireworks start at night. Is this a new thing?
Zachi's at Starbucks says you could do 3 sleep streams easy subs. Cherie 13 Cherry says about 9 then. Yellow Jacket says damn no warning there. Family Guy 44,222 says what's going on up here. Strikes of Blue says people getting off up there isn't a good sign. Potty Move says good thing he was paying attention. Rock and Redman says finals week I remember those. Zachi's at Starbucks says Eagle. Beanie says we off-roading. Means Beans says what happened.
They're doing construction.
Y_bet63 says Texas exit.
Texas exit,
Yellow Jacket
yeah.
says West Access Road type. Don L. Lloyd says sorry I was going to sub but only have 7.02 on Google Play and can't get more till tomorrow because of reasons.
It's okay.
Lunacy says guess Rellik woke up. DS_Hawk says this Plurn.
They're doing
Sharif
construction.
13 Cherry says there is the T-Fic.
They're doing construction today, and they decided to shut one of the road lanes down.
EAC Hand Everything says it's 5.99 on a computer Don. Johnny_Sinful says thought he was going for round 2 tonight at the mansion.
Nah.
That was great content. Stayed
Thank
up all
you.
night to watch it happen.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Muchos gracias. Is this road open?
Rock and Redman says that's the fastest I've seen Rellik take this van ever. Lunacy says gotta say you need to stream from the Batcave more often. It looked nice last night.
The Batcave?
Rock and Redman says oh shit. Yellow Jacket says nice shortcut. Don L. Lloyd says I don't have a computer, only a cheap straight talk phone. I am kinda poor but like him. I live in the Appalachian Mountains.
Appalachian Mountains, hell yeah. I bet the Appalachian Mountains are beautiful.
Rock and Redman says student driver.
Student driver, y'all, student driver. Well, at least we bypassed all that. It's at least moving here. What the hell? It's at least moving here. It wasn't moving back there at all.
DS_Hawk says we beat the traffic to the traffic.
Well, this traffic is at least moving. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? And I spoke too soon.
Roving Crone says wow, do you have a bear?
And I spoke too soon. Now we're not moving.
Johnny_Sinful says I need to get in on Ice Poseidon's shows since I used to be a correctional officer. Lunacy says Goatnub saw some Appalachian Mountains he liked last night. Goatnub says
hell?
watch out baby on board, and by baby on board I mean Rellik.
What the hell?
Crazy Vic says Appalachian Mountains are beautiful but very haunted. Don L. Lloyd says
Haunted.
did I miss the Dukes of Hazzard jump had an ad.
Haunted. The Dukes of Hazzard jump? Yeah. You missed the jump.
Rock and Redman says Danny is one board too. Rock and Redman says on.
I want
Family
ice
Guy
cream.
44,222 says should have stayed on the side road.
Well, that side road.
Roving
Yeah,
Crone says
maybe.
Rellik why did the dolphin cross the bay? To get to the other tide.
The other
Don L.
tide,
Lloyd says I
nice.
live in Damascus, Virginia.
Damascus, okay. It's moving decently, you know? It's not terrible.
Bro, GN Redmond says, no shit, I want ice cream too.
Reverse says Rellik was the big hit of the CX house.
Lunacy 494 says, you scream, we scream, we all want peach ice cream.
Rock and Redman says yep.
Poolboy 21 says,
Eddie the Boner
can I
Sanchez
sniff
says
her
sir.
hair?
Why are you
I bet it
hijacking or
smells like a
chatnapping us
newborn
just to
baby.
dump us off at the digital backdoor porch?
Digital front porch.
Lunacy 494
We're all
says,
alive
oh, I know I was the hit of the CX chat. I love those guys.
Don L. Lloyd says yay, especially when trying to make mash, they love the smell.
Hey, damn it! Damn it. Eat, damn it. Oh, I'm glad I didn't take that side road, y'all. It is backed way up. All the people took the side road thinking that they were gonna bypass all the traffic, and that side road is backed
Rock
way
and Redman
up.
says Rellik looking up capybaras again.
Holy moly. Yep. Looks like everybody had the same idea of taking the side road. And I think that side road forces you to go through like a stoplight or something. You know what I'm talking about?
RCKC81 says it would be brutal working road construction this time of year in Texas.
Oh yeah, it's hot. Very hot. Some like it hot and some
Don L. Lloyd says we have the biggest event for the Appalachian Trail from Maine to Florida, I think.
I feel like Potty Moof would have a license plate like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mr. Plug says, do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to a fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you throw them over your shoulder? Do your balls hang low? Lunacy says whose idea was to switch lanes?
You told me to switch lanes.
Means Beans says just be glad Rellik does not have a poop emergency.
That would suck right now.
Potty Moof says I think she would too lol.
I think that's a classic Potty Moof bumper sticker.
Poorboy21 says, Yai is a sleepy Joe in chat. All he does is forget what state he's in. He falls going
Potty Moof
upstairs.
says get off my ass unless you want to ride
Make
it.
everything great again.
Haha. Mr. Plug says I spot Rizlo a plane ticket and Uber is on its way.
Damn. Okay.
Potty Moof says unless.
So they must not be getting rid of anybody today on the show then. Because if they were, tomorrow it would be over. There'd be just 2 people left. Damn. That's crazy.
Lunacy says Potty Moof's bumper sticker would say, I would have wrote something, but I got high.
I would have wrote something, but I got high. What the hell?
Goatnut says no, he said tomorrow sometime goes home.
That's
Mr.
a nice.
Plug says so just 3 now.
That's a nice stealth van. Look at that. Damn, you know how nice that is? That thing's like a couple $100,000. It's like a house on wheels. You know? Too sunny. Too
Rock
sunny.
and Redman says we need that. Mr. Plug says Rellik you didn't answer question about your balls. Goatnup says that's a RD. DS_Hawk says Canada 1-0 end of the game, let's go. Rock and Redman says let's get that. Means Beans says nice. Tech Guy Brian says more than you can afford, pal.
I don't need to be driving anything that big. I run over things as it is, the van. Can you imagine trying to park something like that? Drive something like, hell no. I like it nice, short, and compact.
Yellow Jacket says that RV has better air conditioning than most of the UK.
Nice, short, and compact. I can fit in the tight spaces. Like I can go through drive-thrus. I can fit in the parking lot. You know, there's advantages to not being as big as that.
Potty
You know what I'm
Moof
saying?
says Randy, your obsession with his balls is getting concerning.
It is.
Rock and Redman says clip that.
Clip what?
Rock and Redman says clip that.
Huh? Man, there's a lot
Rock
of freaking
and
RVs.
Redman says I like it nice, short, and compact.
Oh,
Don L. Lloyd says ad break and potty mouth, what did I miss?
Lots of 18-whalers and RVs. I don't know why they don't do this road construction at night.
Says Forte says how about them apples?
It's cooler outside. The people aren't working in the heat. Like, I don't know why they don't do these traffic lane shutdowns and all this like at 3 o'clock in the morning when there's not very many people on the road, you know? This is a very popular road on Sunday for people coming back from Austin, San Antonio and stuff, going into Houston, and for people coming
Honeymoon
across.
says, are we home yet?
No.
Rellik needs to wash the skank off him.
Wash the skank. And for people who are traveling across the southern part of the U.S., they take I-10 across the bottom. So.
Don L. Lloyd says, oh, I seen riding my ass, thought you got hit. Rock N. Redman says, yeah. Have you put deodorant on yet?
Yep, I have deodorant on. What you mean? What you talking about?
Y_vet63 says, what was Rellik gonna show us at the haunt? Yellow Jacket says, I-10 to El Paso, El Sketchy Road O. Robin Crone says, the older I get the more I hate hot weather. Today is supposed to be 106, feels like temp.
Damn. 106, no bueno. I think we're coming up to the bridge that goes over here. There's like a river.
Lunacy says, think someone needs to upgrade to clinical strength deodorant.
Clinical strength? What the hell is that?
Rock N. Redman says, you told Latina I forgot to put deodorant on when you were drawing on her face last night.
Well, I forgot to put deodorant on last night. I have deodorant on now. I forgot to put it on before I went there. You know what I'm saying?
Goat Nub says, that girl last night after she rubbed against me, I heard her say you smell nice. Goat Nub says, that girl last night after she rubbed against me, I heard her say you smell nice.
Really, Goat Nub?
Yellow Jacket says, remember when Relk went west to Albuquerque, New Mexico? Goat Nub says, oops, sent twice. CV240 says, should be breaking up shortly.
Thank you, CV. Thank you. It says the freeway is closed. What? The freeway closed? There's no way they closed the whole freeway. They're making everybody exit. What's really going on around here? There's that nice freaking
Lunacy
house on
says,
wheels
did you
again.
take a wrong turn in Albuquerque?
Nice house on wheels again.
Potty Move says she must love the smell of old balls and swamp ass.
What the
She does
hell?
look like she has some sugar daddy's lol.
Oh, Lord.
Rock N. Redman says, Bugs Bunny reference. Hunter Demon says, aren't they super expensive motor homes?
Oh, yeah. That's probably a couple
Lunacy
$100,000.
says, Goat Nub got excited. He's never had a girl talk to him.
You can get a house cheaper than you can buy one of those. Isn't that crazy? But they're very nice, you know. Very nice, very nice. I would never pay that much for one of those. Why would you pay
Hunter Demon says that is crazy.
Why would you pay $200,000 or $300,000 for one of those things when that's the price of a house? I mean, I know they're traveling in it, going and seeing the world, so maybe they sold their actual home and bought one of those to like travel and stuff, but still, that's a lot of money to spend.
Lunacy says it was make a nice Urbex vehicle. Hint, hint. Rock N. Redman says look for upside down pineapples on their bumpers.
What the hell?
Potty Move says, was there some kinda event over the weekend? That's why there is so many. Hunter Demon says all Rellik needs is his free Wi-Fi van.
Yep, free Wi-Fi, that's it. Yeah, this is the bridge I was thinking about. You have to cross this bridge to get over. There's not like any side roads. Like you got to go over the Colorado River to get past I-10. Now, once you get past
a lot
here,
of people buy those after they retire and cruise the country.
Yeah, once you get over
Yellow
the Colorado
Jacket says
River,
the problem with those big RV is having to tow a separate car behind to run errands around town. Rock N. Redman says, and what is your free Wi-Fi network name?
Free Candy. Once you get over the Colorado River, you can take some side roads and stuff to get around the traffic. But the hard part is getting over the big river. I'm talking about. That wasn't too bad of a delay, I don't think.
Don L. Lloyd says, how much longer are you streaming?
At least until I get back into town.
Lunacy 494 says, wait. How would you know about Colorado? You never leave Texas.
Well, you know. Well, you know. Wait for the wagon.
Strikes of Blue says there is a World Cup game in Houston on July 4th.
Oh, really?
Rock and Redman says he has to show us a surprise. Says Forte says Amarillo by morning.
Amarillo by morning. On the way San Antonio.
Lunacy says is the surprise peach ice cream.
Yeah, I really feel like we're
Rock
not
and
moving.
Redman says
Like,
I thought he asked us to remind him of something too.
I really feel like we're not moving at all, y'all. The traffic has been so slow. I feel like the time, I keep looking to see how much longer we have to get back.
Don L. Lloyd says, well, Texas is the southern half of America.
And it feels like the time just is not changing. Like it's just staying the same.
Lunacy says surprise was at the haunt. Remasking 21 says Ice is crying Rizlo is gone. Rock and Redman says
yeah?
besides the diesel is Denny's yesterday.
He's crying? Well, you know, he's
Hottie
slowly
says we will make it back at 8 p.m.
He's slowly running out of content. You know what I'm saying? Because some of the more energetic people, you know, leaving over time, so he's gonna have to get.
says yesterday it seemed like the time flew by.
Yep, he's gonna have to get very creative with it. You know what I'm saying?
Remasking 21 says go join in.
So you think that Dunkel's going to cheat on you if he sees you give birth?
I would give him almost permission because that would fucking traumatize him.
Lunacy says, are you saying Amrade isn't exciting?
I would not want him to see any baby and shit come out of me.
You would give him permission to cheat on you?
Rock and Redman says it has to be Amrade versus Blame Right. I thought Latina couldn't win cause she got kicked once already. Road Dog says where are we headed to or coming from?
Houston, from Austin.
That's traumatizing.
Don L. Lloyd says it takes forever getting back home after a trip.
They're
Hottie
talking
Moose
about
says
giving.
that girl is so stupid and annoying.
They're talking about giving birth. What the hell?
Nasty _ Maddie says Relic Army how are Darren?
Rellik Army, how you doing? How you doing? Rellik Army, how you doing? Nasty Manny, what doing? What doing? I thought I was out of the traffic already. What is this? It said the traffic was over, but now the traffic came back again. Literally, this was just blue a few seconds ago. And now it's back again. I wonder if somebody got pulled over or if somebody had a wreck up
Roving
there.
Crone says oh okay yeah I agree. Trees 303 says 300k easy.
300K. Trees 303. What you earn?
Rock and Redman says I know Dunkel said he was going to send you a message and thank you for scaring Latina last night.
Okay. That's funny. I thought they had broke up. I guess not. She's talking about having his baby on stream right now.
Don L. Lloyd says I can spit a rhyme about Latina.
Oh, yeah?
Trees 303 says home on wheels.
Oh, home on
Cherie
wheels,
13
300K,
Cherry says
yeah.
maybe you should have taken that exit after all.
Yep, maybe. Well, it said the traffic was gone, but I don't know what this is. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was blue, and then it turned yellow. And it seems to be
Rock and
expanding.
Redman says D-Tan made himself a damn balloon hat watching you last night.
A balloon hat? A balloon hat? That's freaking funny. That's freaking funny.
Roving Crone says yes, stupid Twitch. Lunacy says Rellik should call in and tell Latina that you heard she wants a baby.
Oh, Lord.
Rock and Redman says he did seriously.
That's funny. He just randomly has balloons at his house. That's a very unusual balloon for somebody to just have laying around, you know?
Strikes of Blue says she's talking about streaming her birth.
Ugh.
Rock and Redman says he had a bag of balloons in the pump.
Oh,
Cherie
okay.
13 Cherry says traffic on I-10 on Sunday is horrible, but I tried to warn ya.
Yeah, it's
Eddie
not,
the Bonus
we're through
Sanchez
it now.
says if you could have a baby from anyone in chat, who would it be from? 2 Deaf 2 here. Lunacy says most males have a long balloon in their wallet.
What the
Rock
hell?
and Redman says the chat was trolling him, so he got it out.
That's funny.
Justice 1968 says just saw a poster Willie at the haunt.
He must have had,
Patty Luke says Rellik says, give a thumbs up.
he must have had that from a previous stream or something, making balloon animals. These people act like they're gonna go somewhere. Look at him, watch. He's gonna fly just to hit his brakes. Like, where you going? Huh? Where you going? There's 100 cars driving in front of you, way slower. Look at him, hitting his brakes. In a hurry to go slow down. Just to ride that other car's bumper.
Harper says he's taking after Rellik.
Yep. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Get her
Rock and
done.
Redman says I don't have the balloons, just the pump.
Whoa, what the hell? What the hell? I mean, last night, some of them couldn't even figure out how to... Let's not even talk about making a knot. Some of them couldn't even figure out how to blow the balloon up.
Lunacy says if he was smart, he should use the side road like Rellik.
Can you believe that? Not even be able to blow up a balloon. I still don't know what all that slowing down was about. It said one lane was going to be closed, but I didn't see a lane that was closed.
Ride the Lightning 24 says being smart wasn't one of the job requirements.
Being smart was one of the job requirements, yeah.
Lunacy says you come from a different generation where balloons were everywhere. Yellow Jacket says someone make the meme with the balloon. I am your balloon captain now.
I just don't understand not being able to blow up a balloon. You know?
Rock and Redman says, well, I mean the girl that got sent home thinks blowing is actually, never mind. Maxine says I'm up, I'll be up for 48 hours now.
48 hours,
Lunacy
damn,
says you
Maxine.
can't even find marbles at a store anymore.
Marbles. I done lost my damn marbles
Good
out
Milk
there.
says I got her balloon animal right here.
What the hell, Go Dub?
Rock and Redman says 48 hours. That's like 7 5-hour energy drinks, or something like that.
Something like that. Something like that.
Potty Move says hi Rellik.
Hello, Potty Move.
Rock Jen Redman says, Rellik, when are we gonna get the van truck nuts?
What the hell?
Maxine says, yup, and I don't drink energy drinks.
Don't got any energy drinks.
Boopsum says, what the frick doing?
What the frick doing, Boops Mom? Oh, that lane is closed. Okay. I wonder why that lane is closed. They're not doing anything in it.
Little Share Diva Dot says, oh hell no, Biggie Foot.
Oh hell no, Biggie Foot. Oh hell no, Biggie Foot. Lunacy 494 says, I could go for an energy orange drink. I tell you what, man, I need something. These eyes are heavy. The traffic woke me up a little bit. But now my eyes are freaking heavy.
Maxine says, I've been like this for 17 years.
Damn, that's crazy.
Lunacy says, we saw you looking through their fridge this morning. No orange drink for you.
I was looking for cold water. They had water that was like
Real
ice
Dog
bottles.
says we all would like some ice cream.
They had bottles that were frozen.
Potty Move says, wakey wakey Rellik.
Oh, I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. I'm leaning forward. My legs are falling asleep. Might have to stop and get some ice cream.
Maxine says, working night shift got me this way.
Wow.
Potty Move says, sing a metal song. It will wake you up long.
A metal song? I'll take you higher.
Mimi says we need 17 points still.
17 points, damn. How are we gonna get 17 points? I'm not sure how to do this. That's 3 tier 3s.
Roving.
Good Lord, I'm awake now.
What is a whisper? Potty Move says that's not metal.
But you can't give a tier 3.
Lunacy says leg wax Subathan. Strikes of Blue says 3 tier 3s and 1 tier 1. Potty Move says maybe ask Specta, Sam and Willie to help you out. Means Beans says awake now.
I think somebody gifted Willie a sub like 2 weeks ago. And somebody gifted Svetka a sub already. Somebody gifted Sam a sub the other day when he rated me. I think they all already...
says play Highway to Hell by AC/DC.
Highway to Hell.
Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
I think they may all have subs.
Potty Move says, well damn. Lunacy says, I know people did some tier 3 last week and I don't think it counted. Beanie says any mods without a sub.
I think all the mods have subs too.
Don L. Lloyd says trying do. Nicholas Fox says can't they upgrade the subs to tier 2 or 3? Goatnut says hey Rellik, how's the blow up doll doing back there? Potty Move says I'm his fab mod, cause I do tier 3 subs to him.
Oh
Lunacy
yeah?
says I gave down south a sub. Oops.
Just tier 3 subs, huh? Potty Move. Potty Move. 3 tier 3s would work, but everybody almost has a sub already. So I'm not sure how to...
Alamander 17 says, run to the hill, run for your life.
You a baller?
Lunacy says you can upgrade subs.
Yeah, but you won't get the whole 6 points when you upgrade, will you? Won't they deduct the point from the current sub? Like if it's a tier 1 and you upgrade to a tier 3, won't they deduct 1 and you only get 6 points? I mean, you only get 5 points instead of 1 point, instead of 6 points?
Plasma Warrior says good afternoon, O Relic Army. Oh my freaking dirty.
Oh my freaking dirty.
Strikes of Blue says so the Trey living guy left the CX house a few days ago and now there is a clip of him choking out his girlfriend from yesterday.
What the hell? That's crazy.
Yellow Jacket says I made the balloon meme and posted in Discord.
Of course you did.
Poolboy21 says, I may or may not peed a little getting twerked on. Don't tell chat tomorrow.
What the hell?
Maxine says when I sub for 3 months.
Thank you, Maxine.
Cherie13 Cherry says how do you go up a tier when subbing?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know how that works. I know people have done it before. I just don't know how. I don't know how it works. You know what I'm talking about? It's crazy that we got to do this once a year, beg for subs once a year, just to get.
Rock and Redman says couple days we will be more than halfway through the year.
Just to get a split when it's still not even the split that all the other sites give you. You know, they really need to change all of this. Everybody should just get the same, like, you know.
Lunacy says there's a drop-down menu on the comp to UO grade.
West Texas 91P dude says 420 weed time.
420 weed time in the building. 420 weed time in the building.
Strikes of Blue says give them all is showing up. It's 400 to give 105 subs to those who are watching right now. Reverse says Relic you got to be getting hungry, stop at Buc-ee's for some red meat.
Some red meat?
Yellow Jacket says the crazy part is everyone had that equal split before they reduced it during TwitchCon while folks were attending and started promoting Partner Plus.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. Red meat already.
Underscore
Yeah. Oh, no.
420 says hi Relic.
Babyface, how you doing? We ate chicken today, Reverse. You should be happy. We ate chicken. We did not eat the red meats. We ate chicken wings. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Wasn't there red meat on the nachos?
Not really. little bit, but I didn't really eat much of that.
Maxine says red meat is bad for you.
I didn't like the texture of the meat. It tasted okay, but it was kind of like the texture of like a hamburger meat on the nachos. It had good flavor, but the texture was a little weird, you know? We're back to 3 lanes.
Blanco_peso says Twitch is the real pimps. They going to get their money.
Yeah, it's going to be their downfall, though. I'm going to tell you that right now. The way they do all that to the streamers and take such cuts and all that, as other platforms grow and stuff, they're going to feel the heat, you know? Oh, that truck had some freaking bush beside it. What's really going on around here?
Roving Crumb says my daughter said not to eat pork, but I can't stop. I love pork butt.
Pork butt. Pork butt.
Rock and Redman says oh hell no pork butt. Mean
Oh, hell
Steve
no,
says
pork
pork
butt.
butts and tatters.
Pork butts and titers.
Y_that63 says bacon.
Alamander70 says, guess what, chicken butt?
Chicken butt.
Roving Crumb says pork butt and bacon wrapped jalapenos. Blanco_peso says I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Big butts. And I cannot lie.
Don L. Lloyd says Amazon calm down.
Amazon. Amazon.
Nicholas Fox says there goes another streamer's prize for the month. Roving Crumb says I want my brother to make a pork butt for my birthday lol.
Pork butt. Pork butt. What meat's on a pork butt?
Cash Money says I hope y'all are having a great day.
Cash money, baby. How you doing?
Rock and Redman says pork. Roving Crumb says pork. Cash Money says I'm snugging a pork butt haha.
Snuggle on a pork butt. Snuggle on a pork butt. At first I thought that I thought you said you were smuggling a pork butt.
Don L. Lloyd says the other white meat. Crazy Vic says stop fapping.
Not fapping.
Hunter Demon says hit the chicken butt lol. Cass Money says I have a pig and he's snugging me.
What? Chicken butt? Snug it.
Mimi says is he him choking the chicken.
What the hell?
Rockman Redman says pork butt smugglers in the chat. Cass Money says his name is for Kevin Amos back in the first. Hunter Demon says you happy you got your chicken back relic.
Yep, I'm chicken back.
Poolboy21 says, that sounds very disturbing. Please stop smacking her ass.
What the hell?
White_bet63 says that chicken's happy to be out of that house.
Yep. Very happy.
Lunacy says bro, do you even pork butt? Cass Money says he was laying in the sun so he smells like a glazed ham.
What the hell? Glazed ham. Glazed ham. Hammer. 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 Hammer.
Mario_Terrace says Relic, have you ever seen her pig Kevin? Cass Money says Maple Bacon.
Her pig, Kevin? No. Kevin Bacon? Kevin Bacon? Sounds like a good name.
Lunacy says glazed ham sounds like something Potty Move would do.
Hammer.
Roving Crone says I thought they would do dirty stuff to your chicken, especially ice law.
Probably.
Memes Bean says spank those hams.
They probably did. Chicken was alone with them for a
Cass
few
Money
hours.
says he's 200 pounds of love.
200 pounds of love.
Mario_Terrace says Cass Money would scream with him. It's huge.
Wow.
Cass Money says big sweet chunky boy.
Gas money, baby.
Cobra Chicken Mom says what doing?
Driving into the abyss.
Memes Bean says Relic, do not forget to order new speakers and new microphone. Potty Move says how much longer till you are home?
We got a long ways.
Cass Money says you getting the drive boredom mental zoomies.
Where?
Yellow Jacket says open road flowing freely. Memes Bean says are we there yet?
We're long
Coconut
ways.
says I bet when Relic preps a turkey to cook in the oven he talks dirty to it and smacks it while calling it a dirty little turkey.
What the hell kind of name is freaking phrase? What kind of statement is that?
Lunacy says don't forget to order peach ice cream.
Peach?
Roving Crone says wake up Relic.
Robin Combs has.
Rock and Redman says an APS 5.
He has 5.
Lunacy says yeah, order my PS5.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Sharif 13 Cherry says we just got home finally.
Wow, nice. Long drive.
Goat Nub says oh wait, was I not supposed to tell them about the secret stuff that happens off screen?
Goat Nub.
Rock and Redman says the new PS5 bundle package comes with peach ice cream.
Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. It'll be on like Donkey Kong. Be on like Donkey Kong. On like Donkey Kong. It'll be on like Donkey Kong. It'll be on. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain, coming around the mountain, coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Yeehaw! Coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain, coming around the mountain, coming around the mountain when she comes.
You go on a mission to fetch peach ice cream.
Nice. Whoa, what's that van? What's that?
Eddie the Bonus
18 wheeler
Sanchez
doing?
says Chappie's driving with his knees while clapping.
That truck just did a weird thing. I don't know if he's falling asleep.
Hottie Mook says he done lost it log. Heptaplug says he's not clapping with his hands. Kendallville says never come around the mountain.
Never come around the mountain. Very important.
Lunacy says Goat Nub is driving. Hottie Mook says he is playing patty cake with himself. Crazy Vic says Rellik is always fapping.
Goat Nub says.
Goat Nub says anyone who is getting GTA 6 for PC when it comes out don't expect it this year. It doesn't have a release date as of right now.
Goat Nub
Yellow
says.
Jacket says Wobbly Express. Rock and Redman says he watching screen and clapping. Mama 1R3 Fly says lol.
Goat Nub says.
Amber by the Shore says Rellik don't leave. You're everyone's favorite.
Gracias, Amber by the Shore. Gracias.
TTIIMMAAYYY says my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like Nicholas Fox says they're big to come around the mountain. Lunacy says so do we get a Creeks and Rellik patty cake stream on Friday.
Patty cake.
Kendallville says she'll be going around the mountain when she goes is a lot more appropriate.
Oh yeah?
Sharif 13 Cherry says I almost got sick due to all the curves and ups and downs on the road.
I feel you. How does everything play at the same time? How does everything play at the same time? I'm a little bit sleepy, about to lose my mind. I'm about to lose sleepy, about to lose my mind. Oh, it'd be so nice to take a nap. Oh, it'd be so nice to take a nap. Oh, it'd be so nice to catch some Z's. Oh, it'd be so nice to get some sleep. Dreaming about sleeping, Dreaming, it's been a very long weekend. We out here driving across the state. This van is about to get in my lane. He cannot wait. Maybe he's dozing off too. Everybody's coming off too. Everybody's dropping off too. What you gonna do with that when you do? 18-wheeler in front of me. Switching lanes. Switching lanes. What you gonna do? 18-wheeler in front of me. Switching lanes. Switching lanes. Just trying to maintain. Trying to maintain. Is that the woman from the Simpsons?
Says Canada playing either Netherlands or Morocco in Houston.
Oh, really?
John L. Lloyd says I tried again, no luck, back to work, July 10th will suck it definitely. Goat Nub says the fucking goat, I'm about to kill that bitch.
What the hell, Goat Nub? You tell it how you feel. Tell it how you feel. Goat Nub. Freaking Goat Nub. Freaking Goat Nub.
Lunacy 494 says,
damn, somebody driving slower than me.
Don't get excited.
Somebody driving slower than me.
Lunacy says if Rellik had bought a Tesla, we could be sleeping right now.
Yeah, ain't that nice?
Dad says, do we have a new science experiment in the van refrigerator? Rock and Redman says if you had a Tesla, we could do a sleeping stream right now.
Alamander 70 says, BS, no one drives
Nut
slower
says,
than
hey,
you.
Rellik,
That
guess what?
car was
I am
going
laying in a
backwards.
nice warm bed falling asleep.
Yep. You're in a nice warm bed, falling asleep. Must be nice. Whoa.
Rock and Redman says tier 3 hype.
Whoa. Bubble Man. Coming in with the tier 3. Why the hell didn't the freaking alert go off? Can we get some freaking hype up in here? Tier 3 hype in the building. Oh, God.
Yellow Jacket says tier 3. Almost Ready 54 says when are you going to be in Houston?
Tier 3.
Snickers Dad says is that a stealth fan?
Tier 3.
Dad says is that a stealth fan?
Thank you for the tier 3.
Hawk says if he had a Tesla, he could have 2 fingers on the nub instead of 2 hands on the wheel. Beanie says 89 now. Potty Move says lol, love the sound of the horns. Rock and Redman says I almost, though the horn worked. Lunacy says still at 83 with that tier 3. Beanie says 11 needed. Strikes of Blue says it's not updated. Snickers Dad says if we had that code we could actually touch bitch. Goat Nub says glad I'm wearing. Goat Nub says headphones.
There you go. Goat Nub.
Bodzer says testicle whistle. Kendall Hill says the
Hell
pepper
yeah.
whistle is so loud. Danielle
Hell
Chappelle
yeah.
says wish I could help with a sub.
It's all good, Danielle. It's all good.
Lunacy says woot 89 now.
89. We only need 11 more.
Always Ready 54 says get the baby a bottle.
Only need 11
Rock
more.
and Redman says 89.
89, 89. 11 more for the grind.
Don L. Lloyd says me too.
89, 89.
Rock and Redman says 11. says you can get 11 before you end. Amber by the Shore says I think you scarred Wild Latina for life, Rellik.
Oh, yeah?
Rock N Redman says 89 the max speed limit this van can go.
89,
Crazy
89.
_ 420 says W.
Down, out of time. 89, 89. Down, out of time.
Strikes of Blue says you touching that chicken after it's been down Rizlo pants.
What
Lena
the hell?
humping it and Liz put her ass all over it.
What the hell?
Rock N Redman says 89 and we go back to the future.
Whoa! Pony Impala. Get late tonight. That's great. I hit the highway. Making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way. Better way. Better way. Yeah.
Message.
Hill 1 just resubbed tier 3.
Tier 3 in the building.
Rock N Redman says Kindle up in her. Says Forte says I got 5 on it.
Tier 3 in the building.
Don L. Lloyd says he's in the DeLorean, not a van. This is yesterday.
Shad 97 is 55 freaking subs.
Shad 97 with the 5 get the sub.
Mimi says 95. Mimi says 95 points now. Mimi says 5 more needed. Nicholas Fox says 89 points out of 100.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Rock N Redman says WTF.
Plasma Warrior has
Lunacy
gifted
says
1
who has a
freaking
crying
subs to
baby?
viewers. Let's get some hype.
Plasma, thank you for the gift to sub. Wybet, thank you for the biddies.
Kendall Hill says we need another tier 3, let's go. Nicholas Fox says wait 95 out 100 or I need my glasses cleaned. Goatnup says this calls for an air horn with the window down.
Air horn with the window
Lunacy
down.
says gifted subs don't count. Rock N Redman says 95.
95.5. Baby, whoa!
Kendall Hill says let's fucking go. Nicholas Fox
Let's go!
Hunter Demon says we did it, let's do it. Yellow Jacket says www. News Bean says lol. Kendall Hill says www.
Shipper fans.
RCJC81 says hell yeah. Ozzy says gifted subs don't count.
Hell yeah.
Nicholas Fox says why jank fuck for that, though my eyes we're going long. Carolina J says www.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Beautiful _ disaster X says Rellik.
Beautiful
Lunacy
disaster,
says
what
for
they're in.
someone that hates crying kids, he's making the chicken sound like one. Crazy Vic says Rellik
Yes,
is
Hawk,
always
thank you for the
talking to
200 biddies.
X200.
Hell yeah. Thank you for
Jeffrey
the 200
says
biddies.
Goatnup says why does the chicken sound like it's getting pegged?
What the hell, Goatnup?
PKRTO4 says oh, goodness.
RC, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Cheered. X100.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful _ disaster X says sweating.
Sweating? I feel you. It's hot. It's freaking hot. I'm awake now. What the hell? I'm awake now.
Yellow Jacket says edging that level 6 hype train, let's go Rellik Army.
Level
hype.
6 hype train? What the hell? I didn't even know we had a hype train.
Kendall
Yes,
Hill
Hawk, thank
says
you for the 100
Rellik
biddies.
X100.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. The hype train isn't showing up for me. What the hell?
Cheered.
Whoa! What the hell? 1,000
classified goal has been achieved. Rellik Army for the win.
Hell yeah! What I'm talking
Kendall
about.
Hill says Pecker Whistle Party.
What the hell?
Strikes of Blue says you're 101 points. Jeffrey says hype.
Wow, what the hell these beans? Now the minis!
Yellow Jacket says W. Plasma Warrior says Rellik Army showing up today. White underscore that 63 says Rellik is awake now. Lunacy says not even close to CX chat. Rock.
What the helly?
Means Beans says wake up.
I'm awake now. What the helly?
Little Share Diva Dog says woo woo. Strikes of Blue says stop choking the chicken.
I am awake now. Wide awake, wide awake.
Rock and Redman says the man is bricked. Kendall Hill says 101 points, let's go.
101 points, let's go!
Lunacy says turn around so we can celebrate with some peach ice cream.
Celebrate.
Crazy Big says Rellik, you love to chop that chicken so much.
What the hell?
You are a damn pro at it.
A pro. Big old biddies in the chat. DS Hawk has the right idea. Some big old biddies.
says, and I thought I missed the Pecker party.
What the hell? Oh my god, that was a big
Strikes of Blue says Rellik touching the chicken after it's been impumped and I don't know what else last night.
Oh lord. I'm gonna have to disinfect my hands. Some big old biddies up in here. Road dog with the biddies. What the helly? What the helly going on? What the helly going on?
Crazy Vix says choke that chicken real well.
What the hell, Crazy Vix? What the helly going on? See if my mic works now. Robin with the biddies.
Strikes of Blue says if you left it there last night, it would be in the trash today. Means Beans says lol. Rock and Redman says getting jumped off up in here.
Whoa! Thank you for the biddies.
Pittsburgh girl says okay.
Thank you for the biddies.
Crazy Vic says you are doing it, not me. You know you love
Lunacy494
CJ.
says, would it be weird if I told you I was sitting on the chicken?
Hey, the mic finally turned off by itself. Let's see if it turns on.
Goat Nup says
whoa, Road Dog with the 5 minutes! Whoa! What the hell? The biddies at another 5 subs! What the hell? Rocket Rabbit with the 5 gifted subs.
Gifted 5 freaking subs to viewers. Let's get
some freaking hype, y'all.
Lunacy says Latina is tied up in the back. Hunter Demon says woo. Hunter Demon says let's go.
Whoa, Road Dog with 100 biddies!
Rock and Redman says turn down for what? Potty Move says sounds like a crying chicken lol.
Oh god, his head is stuck. Get out of there.
RCKC81 says hell yeah.
His head got stuck.
Rock and Redman says 24-hour stream unlocked. Beanie says when Ice asked if you
Yes, Hawk with the 200 biddies!
We all know you're celibate for 50 years.
Celebrate, yes. Yes, Hawk with the 200 biddies, some big old biddies in the chat. What the hell?
Strikes of Blue says where did it get stuck at?
It got stuck on the seat, looking at me.
Rock and Redman says unlimited goat sounds unlocked.
Unlimited goat sounds.
RCKC81 says sounds like that chicken needs some fiber.
Some fibers.
Lunacy says we know where its head was stuck. Good enough has been quiet.
Oh lord.
Don L. Lloyd
yes,
says
Hawk with the 100
X100. Nicholas Bott says that poor chicken is earning its money.
Yes, Hawk with the 100 biddies. What the helly? I was so like almost about to pull over because I was so freaking tired. And now I'm wide awake. What? Isn't it amazing? Whoa, Road Dog with the 5 biddies.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Plus
yes, Hawk with the 200 biddies. Kendall Hill gifted a tier 1 to Dynamite.
What's going on?
Oh, God. Little Nub says, yes, Hog with the 200 biddies.
X200. Don L. Lloyd says, thank you, Kendall.
What the hell?
He says, this damn chicken.
Damn, son.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
That did get out of hand fast. Yep.
Jeffrey says, kitty, kitty, kitty. Good
yes, Hog with the 100 biddies.
X100.
What the hell?
Crazy
What
Dick
the
says,
hell?
first choking the chicken, now fapping. What the hell is going on?
What the hell's going on around here?
Lunacy says, we want to see if the beard connects this week.
If the beard connects this week. What do you mean? Y'all just saw me the whole time I was eating. Yes, Hawk with the 200 biddies.
X200.
Big old biddies in the chat. Got them.
Rock and Redman says, not gonna lie, it sounds like a neglected baby crying and a streamer ignoring it. More hype with chat.
Oh, yeah. Cram it with the 200 biddies.
X200.
Cram it with the 200 biddies. What's really going on around here? Muchos gracias. Well, with the 100 biddies.
X100.
Damn, son. Y'all going crazy. What the hell? I definitely got to go show y'all the surprise at the haunt now. I was going to go home and I was going to be like, look, if you think I'm going to stop, you're mistaken, just forget it. I'm just getting started. Rellik Army screaming, life for the party. They getting real naughty. Potty mouth Donna got them started. The avatar just farted. I shot it at a helicopter. Rellik Army farted. Take it for the 69 biddies. Oh my girdy, oh my gird, oh my girdy. Yes, Hawk with the 100 biddies. Oh my gird, oh my girdy, oh my gird, oh my gird, oh my girdy, oh my gird, oh my girdy, oh my gird, oh my gird, oh my girdy. Yes, Hawk with the 100 biddies. Or not? Are you in the Rellik Army or not? Yes, Hawk with the 100 biddies. On the pole or not? Do you want to get down or not? Are you in the Rellik Army or not? Kendall with the 67 biddies. Full of pizza boxes. Love trolls in the chat. Would it be toxic?
Kramit _ says, choo choo MOOO.
Choo choo. Choo choo moo. What the hell is a choo choo moo? What in the world is a choo-choo moo?
Rock and Redman says we got cows.
Cows?
Kendall Hill says 6'7".
6'7". What the hell is a choo-choo moo? Yes, Hawk with the 100 biddies.
X100.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Get her done. 6'7".
Rock and Redman says we got cows, goats, chickens, ducks.
Cows, goats,
John L.
chickens,
Lloyd says
ducks,
67
cows,
long.
goats, chickens, ducks, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Yes, Hawk with the 100 biddies.
X100.
Thank you for the
Boy
biddies.
21 says, I need to get this man help mentally.
What is that freaking cow? What
Jeffrey
is that?
says choo choo mo choo choo mo.
Jeffrey, what doing? What doing, Jeffrey?
Rock and Redman says please put us on front page.
Oh my God, this is a tight squeeze. Woo, Final Destination type stuff. I don't like that. No bueno.
DS_hot says.
DS
Jeffrey
underscore
says
Hawk
been watching Censored early this morning.
Oh, okay. Early this morning. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Goatnup says that's what she said.
Goatnup says. Freaking Goatnup. Okay, can y'all imagine? Anybody have any idea what the surprise at the haunt is? I don't think anybody's gonna get it.
Lunacy says tight squeeze is something Rellik's never heard. Mr. Plug says call me Mr. Plug, Mr. Plug.
Call me Mr. Angry. Call me Mr. Nub. Call me Mr. Plug, Mr. Plug, Mr. Plug.
Lunacy says cave is done.
Nope.
Y_vet63 says Ferris wheel.
I wish it was a Ferris
Goatnup
wheel.
says a new porn poster of you.
No.
Jeffrey says I followed you out of Austin to Seguin, from Seguin to Houston. Now I'm waiting on you to get to the hunt.
Okay, Jeffrey.
Beanie
Hell
says
yeah.
we always know your surprises. Unsigned Metal says stripper pole.
Nope.
Means Beans says flushing toilets.
Nope.
DS_hot says new porta potties.
Nope.
Kramit_ says Des Nuts is the surprise.
Look at
You'll
this
never
dude.
see
What
them
the hell?
coming. Lunacy says you finally fixed the door so it's not crooked.
Nope.
Kendall Hill says you got an extra honey bucket.
Nope.
Gamecock Jojo says a new display.
Nope.
Rock N Redman says hey ride.
Nope.
Mr. Plug says call him Mr. Rellik, call him Mr. Bob, call him Mr. Chubb, Mr. Chubb, Mr. Chubb.
Mr. Chubb.
Means Beans says working showers.
Nope.
Shout97 says Willie actually showed up to help, not hungover.
Nope.
Roving Crone says a big skeleton.
Nope.
Rock N Redman says a straight and light pole. Y_vet63 says train ride. Lunacy says new snake village. DS_hot says 5 guys in the shower.
Rockin' Redmond. How would you possibly guess that? Out of all the things in the universe that could possibly take place, how in the hell in your mind would you guess that? How? How is that possible? What the hell world are we living in? That is crazy.
Beanie says told you we always know.
That is such an off-the-wall thing to happen. Like, that is so random. Like...
Rock N Redman says I'm a genius you didn't know. Potty Move says so you got a hot tub law.
No, not a hot tub.
Y_vet63 says haunted hay rides are popular.
Not a hayride, not a hot tub. I am blown away right now.
Rock N Redman says I know I'm like really smart.
I am
James says
completely
what
blown.
was it? I didn't hear what he said.
I am
Rock N Redman says bro.
Bro, of course you're gonna say bro. I am completely blown away.
Goatnut
Like,
says you got 5 guys in a shower sounds like Rellik's kinda.
oh my god.
DS_hot says got a big bone skeleton. Lunacy says Willie finally fixed that switch in the studio.
No.
Gamecock Jojo says finally built Stacy AP.
No.
Goatnup says day. Mr. Plug says it's a giant blow up with plug.
It is
Gamecock
not that.
Jojo says home. Rock N Redman says now he's not excited anymore. Rock N Redman says act like I didn't say anything. James says thanks.
Okay, we'll act like you didn't say anything.
Potty Move says type shit bro.
Type shit bro on God, no cap. Type shit bro on God, no cap.
Lunacy says so the surprise is an erect pole. Why didn't Goatnub get it?
What the hell? Goat nub?
Goatnub says Rellik my friend goes into labor tomorrow.
Oh no.
RCKC81 says no problem.
No problemo. Huh. Imagine this. You imagine. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Imagine.
Rock and Redman says oh no is the correct response. Crazy Vic says Rellik wants to show us how the cave came along. Hottie Moose says means congrats.
Save goats for the goodbye.
Now it wants to work after all that time. We made the whole drive all the way to Houston, and then it decides it wants to start working. Do we sound better now?
Rock and Redman says Mike is back.
Mike.
Hunter Demon says yes. Beanie says yes. Roving Chrome says yes.
Mike.
Can hear finally. Jeffrey says I can hear you now. Don L. Lloyd says I told you. Short Booty 69 says hi Rellik and everyone happy hot Sunday.
Hello Short Booty, how you doing?
RCJC81 says sounds good. Goat Nub says can you repeat that I can't hear you correctly.
Uh-oh. Goat Nub. Goat Nub says.
Kramit 710 says damn I was used to the poorer quality mic. Felt like the days when the dollar store was $1.
And now it's over. Now we're back to our regularly scheduled broadcasts. Don't go to sleep if you know there's a clown lurking around. You might not wake up. That's right, everybody. It's time for a little bit of fun.
Champ the Cat 19 says you need to go back and make the drive again so we can hear you.
Oh yeah? Okay, let me turn around.
Well, that's the best time to sleep.
Let me turn around.
Short 69 says good, just finished cleaning Penguin's man cave gaming room.
Nice, Short Booty.
Underscore says I just watched last night Dog. Yellow Jacket says I'm scared.
Did you like it, Kramit?
Says his smell will put you into an eternal sleep.
Oh Lord. Okay, Lunacy. Did you like it, Kramit?
James says you should have went a little Captain Spaulding on them last night. Don't you like clowns? Don't you think we're funny?
Yeah.
Danielle Lloyd says, oh, is that how you change your voice in the mask?
Is that how I changed my voice in the mask? I just talk like this.
More random creepy clown streams moving forward. Short Booty 69 says while he was playing he probably glad I am done law.
Don't you know? Everybody loves clowns. Clowns are so freaking funny. What's wrong? You don't think we're funny? Well, there must be something wrong with you. I'ma buy you a drink. Na 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 na.
710 says I hear clowns are ticklish. Lunacy says the GPS clown is funny.
Right where I can see you.
Short Booty 69 says yes, absolutely. Actually, Rellik got something to tell you.
What's up, Short Booty?
Roving Chrome says I bet what you're gonna show us. A straight pole.
Pretty much. Rockin' Redman took the fun away. I was gonna drive up.
He says, Rellik's coming down from the sub high.
I was gonna drive up and ask y'all, what do y'all see that's different? See if anybody noticed. But now.
Says that poor girl is traumatized. Short BT 69 says, well, you know, my mom has a prosthetic eye. Now, and the guy that made hers said that he made a Pennywise for another patient. Unsigned.
Wow, that's crazy.
Of a where clowns are locked in a house for 2 weeks. See who wins, and one thing should be to make someone cry.
Yep.
Goat Nub says, can we ask ChatGPT what happened last night?
Goat Nub.
Lunacy says, can we ban Rob for ruining the surprise? Maxine says, windshield crack is gone.
He just had to know stuff. Just had to know stuff. I didn't think there was a world where anybody would guess that. Like,
Short Booty 69 says, apparently you can get creative with those.
wow, that's crazy. You can get whatever eye you want. That's pretty insane.
He says, guess we know who stops you.
Yep. There's no way anybody would know that. Like, that is such a unusual thing to take place. I cannot believe he guessed it. Like,
Potty Move says, Rock and Redman for telling the secret. You are banned to spending time with your GF now law.
so Rock and Redman, you need to go get a lottery ticket and just pick 6 random numbers today.
Short Booty 69 says, yep, you can, but you can only wear them so many hours.
Yep. So many hours. Okay. And if you win, I expect half.
Maxine says, Rellik I notice a lot of times I don't say.
Maxine, what doing?
Kendall Hill says, I was hoping it was the waterfall hot tub.
Waterfall hot tub.
Lunacy says, a wrecked pole and Rellik. Nobody would ever think that.
Nobody would. Wait a minute.
Says,
What?
"You told us before you want to get one, sir." Short Booty 69 says, so where are we going? Goat Nub says, okay, nap time coming into affect.
Nap time. Da 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 nap time. Da 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 nap time. Do you think they've had animals try to jump over that fence?
Sam Spector 14 and a few others locked in a house for 2 weeks.
Yep. The only problem with that,
He says Goat Nub goes back into his cave.
Goat Nub, no one can get off 2 weeks of work to do that. That's the only thing that sucks. Everybody works. Everybody works sometimes.
Goat Nub says when Rellik ends stream, he calls it lollipop time.
Lollipop time. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, 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 lollipop, lollipop, lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop. We are the lollipop kids, the lollipop kids, the lollipop kids. We are the lollipop kids. There's a bad wreck on the bridge. What the hell? That car is sideways.
Short Booty 69 says I work too much law, one day I'll get a vacation.
Vacations sound nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. I am thirsty.
Goat Nub says when you call it lollipop time, it means we're sucking on a lollipop.
What the hell?
Kendall Hill says sitting sideways.
Sitting sideways, boys in the days. Sitting sideways, boys in the days.
Unsigned Metal says oh, Potty Mouth would have to be the host for 2 weeks. Dog 2 says your segment was the best part of the whole event.
Lou Dog, thank you so much.
The ice event is fucked. Lunacy says so when did Wood Baby dress like a clown?
Lou Dog, thank you so much.
Short
No.
69 says so nice penguin is trying to hitch me lol, he has a friend that could marry us, only lives few hours away.
Nice.
Potty Move says law. Beanie 74 says O'Hara.
Hello, Beanie. How you doing? Thank you so much, Lou Dog, for the kind words.
Blue.2 says you are welcome, my man.
Muchos gracias.
Maybe Latina can sleep better tonight, knowing that I may or may not be out her window or hiding by her door. That's right, Latina. I know where you are, and I know where you sleep.
Don Elroy says we need freestyle. Stuffy Face says law. Potty Move says anyone making Rellik's head grow bigger law.
What the hell?
T69 says how do you keep up with the chat, holy smokes.
It talks to me. It talks to me.
Blue.2 says that bitch is so perfect for that gay guy Dunkel.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. You ever seen a horsefly? You ever seen a shoe fly? But have you ever seen a donkey fly? Have you ever seen a donkey fly?
Says, would you be able to sleep if you heard Willie calling your
Oh my God.
says you need to make some cardboard cutouts. Could have taped one outside her window.
That would have been funny.
69 says, so where you say you were going?
Houston, the haunt.
says, is this a Twitch chat? WTF, do my messages get deleted?
Lou Dog, your message should not be deleted.
Potty Move says, love how you corrected that one dude about little people. James
Little
says,
people.
I've seen a housefly. And I've seen a dragonfly.
You ever seen a dragonfly?
Decal Bang Out says, I've seen a horsefly. Lunacy
Seen a
says,
horsefly.
no, auto mod.
We have an auto mod, Lou Dog, that has a mind of its own.
Short Booty 69 says, oh yes, my favorite place.
I've tried to put it on its lowest sensitivity, but it still doesn't listen. It does whatever it wants.
Potty Move says the auto mod did it for saying words that aren't used in chat. Lunacy says certain words are banned here. Lou Dog.
Lou Dog, oh Lou Dog. Auto mod's got a mind of its own. Sometimes I yell at it. Sometimes I leave it alone.
Short Booty 69 says, oh, but mod is fired law.
I've tried to adjust this freaking auto mod. It will not adjust. I have done everything. I've put it on no sensitivity. I put it on no words.
So would you be able to sleep if you heard Willie saying your name all night?
I would just...
Blue.2 says, got it, brother. This shit is like Twitter banning doctors who knew the actual remedy for COVID.
COVID.
Steve says funny mod.
Funny mod. I've tried everything for that freaking mod. I've put it on zero sensitivity. I've done everything, but it's like some auto thing built into the the Kick Chat. And I can't get it to freaking... I can't get it to stop. It's got a mind of its own.
Short Booty 69 says we have to watch how we say stuff law.
Shout booty. So you and Penguin are about to get married, Shot Booty? Is that what I hear?
Ride the Lightning says there must be a way to do a custom one or turn it off entirely.
I've tried.
Unsigned Metal says you can turn it off. Nick Fox says Kick I mod is special, more than one channel has issues with it.
I have tried to turn it off.
74 says maybe don't say toxic stuff in it with auto mod.
I have tried to turn it off.
Says hello Short Booty.
And it won't stop no matter what I do. Like, it's just, I don't know. I've tried to turn it off. I've tried to change the sensitivity. I've taken away words that it's got, and it just won't stop, like, doing stuff. I think it's just, I don't know. It's kind of like our Facebook follows. We still hear them on this stream. I have done everything to turn them off. I've deleted Streamlabs completely from the Facebook. Like, I've separated the accounts, like disconnected the accounts. And when I get a follow on Facebook, somehow we still hear it on this stream. And I've turned it all off. I've turned everything off. Like, I don't know.
Unsigned Metal says one of the mods can turn it off. I mod and I've turned it off in one channel. Blue.2 says you can turn it off. Every streamer does. Cole doesn't have it. Figure it out. Lunacy
I will
says
try.
wasn't that a song from Journey. Don't stop. Automatic.
Don't stop believing. Da, 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 da. I've been driving forever and we still haven't got there.
Maxine says Rellik, they're all connected.
Are they connected like connecting internet where you never lose service unless they take your modem away without any notice, and then you're stuck without service for 2 weeks because you don't have a modem to replace it, and then you have to scramble to go get another modem, and then you have to hack that modem to make it work with Wi-Fi because it's not meant to work with Wi-Fi. The SIM card's only made for cell phones. That type of connected?
Maxine says yeah.
Okay. I want to make sure.
Blue Dog 2 says, can you imagine Jolly's chat without it turned off?
Oh, Lord.
Beanie says he sounds like a bit of a dick anywhere. Don't worry about it, haha. Rock and Redman says that sounds
Don't worry about a thing.
Says good news. Your Nomad backpack is
Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry.
Maxine says when you go live on Twitch, I get notified on Bookcase and Green Site.
Oh, nice. That's weird. Bookface. Don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing is gonna be alright.
He says that got very confusing quickly where my YouTube didn't work for a month and a week, go figure.
Yep.
Lunacy says Rellik singing. I miss a dead
Okay, Lunacy. Okay. Alright. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I'm not trying to point any elbows or anything.
T69 says, yeah, I think so. He said I have to take a trip. I said, right. He said I have to be there.
Wow, about to get married. About to tie the knot. Get locked down. About to get locked down.
Potty Move says, finally, me and Lunacy can agree on something long.
Wow, Potty Move. Okay. Alright, just jump on the bandwagon, why don't you? Why don't you wait for the wagon? Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Why don't you wait for the wagon? Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
Short Booty69 says, been almost 6 years, pretty sure we locked for 2 people not looking for a relationship law. Potty Move says, can we take the mic back off law?
Wow.
Lunacy says, speaking of wagons, Jesse is cheating on you with ice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dowthink L3Q says, congrats, are at 101 PP points, you did it.
Thank you.
Roving Chrome says, are you still going to haunt Rellik?
I'm going to show y'all the polls, even though he got rid of the surprise.
Nick Fox says, and that a bad thing law. Lunacy says, probably in Ice's chat, I love you, Ice.
Oh, wow. Wow, Jesse Boo. Wow, Jesse Boo.
Potty Move says, haha.
That's why you haven't been in here, Jesse Boo. Trying to be sneaking around, but you got caught, Jesse Boo. You're going to come in here talking about Rellik. You're my #1 streamer.
Man says, I'm sorry, damn it.
I watch you all the time. I'm drunk. I love Potty Mouth Donna. I need another beer. I'm drunk.
Beanie says we need him back for Donna. Beans says Rellik UTS King Up Pole Dancing.
What the hell?
Beanie74 says he can stay there. Rock and Redman says I love you, bro, okay. Roving Chrome says law. Potty Move says he's seen the way Ice took that Baylor animal to the throat. He is in love now.
Oh, Lord. He swallowed the whole thing.
Says lol. Kendall Hill says ice can have him lol.
He swallowed the whole freaking balloon animal. I was like in shock. Can you imagine if it would have got stuck in his throat and that's the way you die on live stream, choking on a balloon animal? That's got to be a really messed up way to go. You know what I'm saying? In front of thousands of people. Imagine how sucky that would be when all they had to do was pop the balloon.
Sharon 54 says it's called dumb ways to die. Nick Fox says not the first person to chop on a rubber. Short Booty 69 says, have you been fishing Rellik? I can't catch you a lot working lol.
I fished 2 weeks ago.
Says lol. Rock and Redman says good question. Rock and Redman says did you though? Lunacy says I'm sure Rellik's had a problem like that with Stacy. Short Booty 69 says catch anything.
I caught some monster fish, Short Booty.
Says another great question.
Whoa! Thank you for the 420 biddies, B-Brax.
Rock and Redman says here we go.
I caught some rather large. I'm not trying to brag or anything, Short Booty, but
Short Booty 69 says and I missed it. Don L. Lloyd says
yes.
They showed how not to get spiked by a
They were
catfish.
very massive catfish, yes. Very massive.
Lunacy says Rellik CGI fish clips. Potty Move says sounds like a crying baby lol. Beanie says Pear Bridge. DS_Hawk says minnows. Roving Crumb says big catfish, he's not lying.
Very big catfish, yes.
Says if 4 inches is massive, they were massive. Short Booty 69 says nice, glad you caught fish lol. James says fish so big, he had to use the van to pull them in. Rock M Redman says he caught bait to sell to the fish shop. Ride the Lightning 24 says if this chicken becomes a regular fixture, I will actually like the goat in comparison. Rituals 999 says damn no more clown at the mansion.
Nope, no more clown.
Potty Move says law. Lunacy says just happened to lose signal every time he caught something. B_Drax says catfish. Rellik 4.
Whoa! 420 biddies!
Crazy Vic says those were still small compared to the ones I have seen. Beanie says he caught them all when we were in DRB and had men around the hook actually in the water. Kendall Hill says bring the duck back.
The duck is there.
Short Booty 69 says penguin and I haven't been, he lost pull on the semi.
What the hell?
Means Bean says Rellik is the only person I know that can make a catfish bird. Maxine says Rellik's chat done wild.
Wait for the wagon.
Short Booty 69 says always wild. Roving Crumb says thanks for this weekend Rellik.
Thank y'all for watching. These people be driving crazy around here. I was crazy. Think I was crazy.
G_Brad says, what is that alert?
What is
Child
that
crying
alert?
while you're hitting the
Child
ball.
crying.
Whoa, thank you for the 420.
Short 69 says he either like you or we're super
Thank you for the 420. Are you hitting the ball?
Short 69 says we.
Gracias.
Roving from says, are you in Houston yet?
Yep, we're on the south side right now.
Paraded says there was a fatal crash on 45 at Woodlands Parkway this morning.
Damn.
45 and Hardy were closed for over 5 hours.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
Lucy says, ask your ChatGPT girlfriend if she would also like to see your erect pole.
What the hell?
Short Booty 69 says, big ol' biddies. X down south X says, what's you really know about the dirty south?
What you really know about the dirty south?
69 says, wait, what huh?
I am gonna stop and give me something to drink, y'all. Maybe get a little tinkle in, you know what I'm saying? Give me something to drink, get a little tinkle in, you feel me? Smell what the rock is cooking.
Lunacy says, how about some Miller Yeller?
They ain't got no Miller Yeller around these parts. While we wait, we hydrate. They ain't got no Miller Yeller around these parts, I tell you what.
Kendall Hill says, can we get some purple drinks since we on the south side? Do some sippin'. Short Booty 69 says, no Gatorade bottles.
Do they sell ice cream around these parts?
Short Booty 69 says, just saying.
Just saying.
Kendall Hill says, I missed the crooked light pole already, RIP.
Really? You haven't seen it yet.
Short Booty 69 says, cold water in the summer amazing but has to be Ice Mountain. Floyd Sport says, hood baby.
Hood baby. Hood baby.
JR Blaze says, Rellik, do you have any fireworks for July 4th yet?
They're coming from a distributor.
Short Booty 69 says, wow, they fancy. Roving From says, I guess everyone only has a 4-day work week cause of the 4th. Enjoy.
I can see clearly now.
Says, have you set up help with the food shopping stream?
I was gonna ask Creeps, but I have not had a chance to ask him yet.
Short Booty 69 says, not me, I am working my oil day hospital crazy.
I should have asked him when he was in stream earlier, but I wasn't thinking about it.
Strikes of Blue says he still might be here, lol.
Creeps, are you here?
Short Booty 69 says food shopping stream. X down south X says, hey Creeps. Someone needs you in your taco.
Creeps, are you here? Is you here, Creeps? Is you here? Is you here, Creeps? Is you here, Creeps? Is you here? Is you here?
Short Booty 69 says IDK probably not lol. Hunter Demon says Rellik dropping us off till next week.
No, we're gonna go look at the polls. Whoa! C-Boys, thank you for the 43 merch.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Strikes of Boy says we looking at polls. Hunter Demon says see polls. Lunacy says Creeps has to wash his hair that night.
We're gonna go see polls.
69 says yay polls.
Yep, we're gonna go see some polls. Know what I'm talking about? Thank you for the resub, C-Boys. Thank you so much. Okay, let me run in here real quick. I'll be right back.
Crazy Vic says Creeps is lazy. Mo underscore says, do you want me won the poll or not?
Want me on the poll or not?
Lunacy says get a meat stick. Haven't seen one in a long time. X down south X says 2 for 2 hot dogs. Oh yeah, we eating good today, boys.
Ooh, we eating good today, y'all. Man. Watch, they ain't gonna have no hot dogs on the thing.
Says, oh my goodness, be careful with those polls, lol.
Man, I'll be right back. Oh my God, my legs. Oh, I can't walk. Oh. I might grab me a banana. Banana, nana, fofana, fee, fi, mo, mana, banana. Banana. Nana, nana, fofana, fee, fi, fofana, banana. Banana. Banana, nana, fofana, fee, fi, banana. Banana. You ever seen a clown hanging out in the restroom? Where are the pickles at? I think a pickle would be good right about now. You have pickles?
I know right here in front of the Clippers.
Hot? Hell no. Garlic? They only have garlic. Guess a garlic pickle it is. Thank you. There we go. Creeps, are you available next Friday?
Rock and Redman says Creeps is here.
To pick up the stuff for the
Kramit underscore says need to call your doctor. We just reviewed
Whoa!
It's clear you're having some
Please call your mobile prostate examiner 1-800
Please
how's my
call
flow.
your mobile prostate
Rogan
examiner
Chrome says when I was
1-800
pregnant I
how's my
craved
flow.
watermelon. Creeps the Clown says yeah I am good for it. Strikes of Blue says we heard you PBTW. Roving Crone says we heard you.
What do you mean you heard me? You heard me what?
Chikorita Corn says que compraste Rellik.
Chikorita Corn, ¿qué onda?
Creeps the Clown says just let me know.
Okay. Ah.
Strikes of Blue says we heard you pee.
P? What are you talking about? What could you possibly be talking about?
Says I trust Kramit. He studies male anatomy on the daily for fun.
Oh yeah?
Kramit underscore says we heard you fill that water bottle.
Oh, water
Mr.
bottle.
Plug says we heard that pee fart haha. Mario underscore Terrace says say compro un pepino. Maxine says Rellik has a healthy stream flowing today. Steffi Face says LMAO. Peptoplug says we heard you fondling something in that
Lunacy494
washroom.
says, Creeps, do you want some of my garlic pickle?
Crazy Vic says deep throat banana. Mr. Plug says oh my god sucking that banana straight down. Mr. Plug says throat goat. Kendall Hill says eat it without hands. Hunter Demon says banana. Chikorita Corn says look at you eating that banana. Peptoplug says he gonna eat the foreskin after. Hunter Demon says he enjoying that too much haha. Steffi Face says need to have your bra on while you devour that nanner. EAC Hand Everything says not his first banana. Crazy Vic says deep throated real good.
What the hell?
Lunacy says so his beard doesn't connect. Short Booty 69 says Rellik Penguin said so you know you are the reason we together.
Hell yeah, penguin.
Mr. Pluck says push your herd down on that thing, bro. Rock and Redman says make him laugh, chat. Peptoplug says he ain't even chewing. Jeeperdit44 says leave it in you mouth till the swelling goes down.
What the hell?
Maxine says wait y'all, that's Rellik not creepsy. Beanie says always sexual. X down south X says please don't ever eat a banana while the cam is facing you again. Thank you. Steffi Face says LMAO. Robin Crone says I hate when a guy pushes your head down lol. Steffi Face says this man ROFL. X down south X says or a pickle. Hunter Demon says now he gonna suck on the big pickle. Timo Anson says Rellik I thought you eat bananas with your butt. Lunacy says never seen a man eat a banana like that. Flip it for his only bands. Peptop WTF is that?
Garlic.
Kramit
Pickle.
says that pickle is more yellow than that nana. Rock Redman says the viewership is going down exponentially. Steffi Face says stop wiggling that. DS is going to get excited. Rock and Redman says clip it. Jeeperdit44 says that pickle has veins in it. Robin Crone says ew. Mr. Plug says damn bro, another penis-shaped food item. Crazy Vic says you love to deep throat the banana and that pickle. Strikes of Blue says that is a neon green pickle. Memes Beam says suck on the pickle.
Oh my.
Maxine says yup, garlic is potent.
I can't eat this.
Says, try no hands.
I can't eat that. That is like a.
Lunacy says damn, Latina is going to enjoy his garlic breath tonight.
That is a lot.
Rellik needs a Kool-Aid pickle.
That is a.
Face says lol.
The garlic pickle is.
Mr. Plug says what are the odds? Surprise you don't try to stuff that bad boy up your booty.
What the hell,
Hunter
Mr.
Demon
Plug?
says too much.
The garlic pickle is like. I don't even know. That's a little too.
X down south X says should have got the 2 for $2.
They didn't have the regular pickles. They had spicy.
Says too much garlic.
They had spicy pickle and garlic pickle.
Blaze says confirmed Rellik is a clown vampire.
Garlic pickle.
Your breath is gonna be kicking. Memes Beans says Rellik what is the surprise at the haunt? Mr.
Big
Plug
poles.
says next best thing next to the butt plug.
The surprise at the haunt is big poles. Big poles keep on moving. Proud Mary keep on moving. Why is the camera facing me? Oh my God.
JR Blaze says more dance tools. Memes Beans says Rellik you pole dancing. Memes Beans says lol.
Thank you for the resub. And a freaking goat. Yeah. Freaking goat.
It was extra sour. Hunter
Freaking goat.
Ride the Lightning 24 says this is a madhouse. Unsigned Metal says Stacy is not gonna let you kiss her now. Rock and Redman says yelling. Unsigned Metal says chicken dance. Crazy Vic says Rellik loves goats.
Fine. Hello. How are you? I'm doing good. Okay. So what brings you to the stream today?
X down south X says you trust a yellow liquid in a bottle weight.
I'm just hanging out with everybody. I really like it here. Okay. So did you watch the stream last night? Oh yeah, I watched it. It was so good. Okay. What was your favorite part?
Donnell Lloyd says I like your GF.
The balloon animals. I really like the balloon animals. They're so great. So good. So amazing.
Says the damn hand puppet.
Okay. All right. Well, you know, everybody seemed to enjoy the balloon animals. Was it scary? Yeah, very scary.
Donnell Lloyd says
extremely scary.
Beanie74 says favorite part was when it was over.
Okay.
Kendall says Rellik is heading for 5,150
I could see that.
YKYK.
I could see that. It's very nice.
Lunacy
Well,
says Danny sounds like Jesse at the bar.
Goodbye. All right. Have a good day. Y'all didn't know I was a ventriloquist. Huh? Didn't know I was a ventriloquist?
Don L. Lloyd says no. J.R. Blaze says Relic's dating life. Prehistoric. Rock and Redman says Ty Danny. Chikorita Corn says Chow Dino. Lunacy says we still don't know.
Oh, wow. Okay, Lunacy. All right. All right. There you go. How about that? How about you look at that?
Crazy Vic says lies. Your mouth was moving. Strikes
My mouth was not moving.
That streams late at night. She is pretty good.
My mouth was not moving. Thank you very much. Don't get it twisted.
Don L. Lloyd says, what is a ventriloquist?
Ventriloquist.
Hunter Demon says, should have asked him to act like Latina did, haha.
Should have asked him a question. Can I ask you a question?
J.R. Blaze
Can I
says,
ask you a question?
Note, how long did it take for all that water to go down by the haunt?
It was pretty quick. It was pretty quick. Like, once it stopped raining, it all went down pretty good in about a day, 24 hours. Stick to rap.
Lunacy says NTER sighting.
Stick
Be
to
on
rap.
your best behavior.
You need to stick to rap, boy. Don't be trying to do no ventriloquist stuff. You just need to stick to rap. I like to be multi-talented.
Crazy Vic says Relic is weird.
I like to be multi-talented.
Don says, hi Relic, how are you doing today?
Doing good, Don. How are you?
Says first weekend for a while with no rain and flooding.
Yep. It's been a while since we didn't get rain around here. Been a long time coming with no rain.
Don says I'm doing good.
Very nice, very nice.
Unsigned Metal says now if you can only learn how to make fallen animals.
I am a learn animal professional. Don't get it twisted. Learn animal professional.
Nationalist 818 says eating that banana like you did is a talent.
What the hell, nationalist?
Lunacy says try the rapping like you did the ventriloquism, with your mouth closed.
Oh yeah? That might be a little difficult. A ventriloquist rapper. A ventriloquist rapper. That might be difficult. Hey! Hey! Make the beat drop. We're gonna do it different this time. Give me some words in the chat, y'all. Give me some words in the chat. Give me some words in the chat. Show me them words where you at. About to swing right now. About to swing with a bat. My belly getting so big. I ate the food, now I'm fat. I fell over the ladder, now I'm fat. Oh no, I might get a Fanta. I just ate a banana. That peach ice cream, know what I mean? Something like a sunshine, something like a sunbeam. Watermelon so good. When I walk through the hood, creepy hollow, the lava lamp burn. That clern coming through with the ghost they learn. Erect pole, so old, so cold. Houston, awesome, they told. Latina, watermelon go home in the avatar. To the avatar, gotta get some more. Chips ahoy, got the jump aboard. Jump aboard. Armadillo, armadillo.
Paradise says armored dildo. Lunacy says it's a me, Mario. Unsigned Metal says garlic pickle. Shout 97 says lipshits. Maxine says pizza. Unsigned Metal says Balanana Mal. Roving Chrome says free candy.
Free candy. Where are all these people coming from? And why they on this road? Where are all these people coming from and why they on this road? Who the hell is underneath the freaking... Oh my God.
Potty Move says, damn, it's been a minute since we did a words from the chat freestyle.
Who the hell is here?
Lunacy says Mario be following Hunter like Relic chasing an armadillo.
Oh Lord. I'm gonna show y'all the poles, then we're gonna bounce.
Potty Move says Santa's there.
Santa Claus.
Stripes of Blue says someone at the haunt that doesn't want to be streamed. Don L. Lloyd says
Nope,
I couldn't
I think
type
it's
fast
Potty
enough.
Move.
Don says I'm having make chicken for dinner. Leave me law.
I stopped rapping because the beat stopped. Look at the poles. We got new poles. Look at that. No more lean.
Unsigned Metal says muted.
No more lean.
Lunacy says new lovers.
Look at that.
Stripes
Look how
of Blue
straight.
says the fix the broken pole.
Look how straight and
Potty
erect
Move
it
says,
is.
oh shit. Roving Crone says yay. J.R. Blaze says oh man. New poles. Kendall Hill says nice looking pole. Maxine says nice. J.R. Blaze says took them long enough. Don says it looks good relic. Beanie says OMG. Floyd's Fork says where'd all the rain go? Potty
Very
Move
nice
says
poll.
that's awesome. And sad at the same time lol. Going to miss that poll. Mario _ Terrace says holy moly that pole is more erect than a groom's pecker on his way. Of a telephone pole. Crazy Vic says who erected it? Not you.
Yep,
Roving
look at
Crone
that.
says Mario lol.
Look at that. Don't get excited, Mario. Mario, don't get excited. Look at that. Look at
James
that.
says wow. That leaning pole was a landmark. Lol. Potty
Don't get
Move
excited.
says, did they put new ones in cause you asked them to again? Seed says pole is skew.
I had
Fork says time to paint the pole green.
asked him a
J.R.
few
Blaze
times.
says any other new poles?
All the poles are new. And they gave us new transformers. And they're putting another transformer over here and that cable's gonna come away.
Strikes of Blue
So
says what took them to put a new pole up.
Harvey,
Beanie 74 says wood.
these are all
_ says Mario that pole is too straight for you.
these are all in who does that say? That's a freaking good one, Krabbit. What the hell?
Lunacy says are the transformers.
Oh my god, what the hell? That's freaking funny.
Kendall Hill
Oh
says,
Lord.
never complimented another Mont's pole.
Oh
Potty Move
Lord.
says nice. Only took them 15 years to do
Yep.
shit for you.
This pole is also
Mario
new.
_ Terrace says wow cram it.
This pole is new
James
also.
says, can we see how the cake turned out?
All of those poles are
J.R.
new.
Blaze says I was going to say that line looks lower than you wanted, but you said they are going to lift it.
And we got, well, that line's coming out completely and they're going to connect it to that transformer and run it across. So that line won't be there anymore. It's going to be gone. And all those poles are new also. All new poles.
Doubting L3Q says no lean, but the tallest thing in the area lighting rod incoming.
No, I'm talking about-
Hunter says nice pole.
Thank you.
Roving Crumb says is he saying Mario is bent? Lol.
What the hell? All the poles are new. Like if you look at all these poles,
Potty
everything
Move
here
says,
is new.
"Will there actually be some kind of signal there now?"
Well, Potty Move, this is electricity. It has nothing to do with cell phone. What the hell? These aren't cell towers. These are electrical poles, Potty Move.
Says pole is leaning to the left. James
These
says
are,
Oaks Cave. J.R.
these
Blaze
are-
says what convinced them to finally do it.
Harvey. I mean, not Harvey. Beryl. Beryl is the reason they changed all these poles. Yeah, these are electrical lines. They don't have anything to do with phone signal. Potty Move. But they're changing all these poles. Look. See? You got new poles
Blue says why is the fence falling apart?
because it's old. You got new poles and old poles that are leaning. All the new poles are there, and then they got all the old poles that are leaning.
Luke says I knew that, but then I got high and forgot.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it, lol.
So, see the straight poles and the crooked poles?
Maxine says these are the reason lights are on, food being cooked, shirts being made.
See that? That's what that is.
Lunacy says Mario got quiet after you showing these double poles.
Yep.
Move says that's crazy they leave them all leaning like that. Strikes of Blue says look at all the signs back there.
All them signs. And these poles are all new. You see they're not leaning.
Rock and Redman says gangsta leaning poles. Doubting L3Q says ton of crooked ones.
Lots of crooked poles.
Says Mario got rid of his tonsils at the right time.
What the hell?
Says we got some here, one pole holding the other one up.
Got rid of his tonsils. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Seeds says give them a level.
Yeah, they need a level, Seeds. That would help, huh? Or we just need to stop getting hit by hurricanes and tropical storms. But they say these new poles they're putting in are supposed to be so deep and reinforced or whatever that they should hold up against the hurricanes that we get. So we'll see. We'll see.
Mario _ Terrace says, yeah, what does that even mean?
What does that even mean? I don't know what that means.
Westsider 831 says, how deep?
Westsider, how you doing?
You have more room.
I don't know how deep.
Says deep poles. Yeah, something that Rellik doesn't know about.
Wow, let me see. Wow, okay. Okay.
Maxine says when everything else is done, poles will be standing.
Yep, everything else will be blown away, but the poles will still be here.
Did you hit the 100-point goal?
Yes, Zach, we hit it. We got 101 points. We have 101 points. We barely got in there. Just barely. Now I got to beg for 2 more months. Because, you know, that's how the purple side likes to do it.
Westsider 831 says, how much sleep did you get after last night's performance CX?
Like 2 hours.
Says, yay.
Like 2 hours of sleep.
Mario _ Terrace says, what happens if subs expire in the next 2 days left in June? Maxine says, yep, I don't into August.
I'll probably be screwed.
Says you like to bet is for things, don't you? Zach's at Starbucks says, I just uploaded my card law.
Zach, hell yeah. Oh, you should sub, Zach. You should sub, Zach.
494 says, but I would do anything for the CX
in case subs expire. How about them apples? I didn't think about.
Are you going to bed when you get home?
Probably. I didn't think about expiring subs. That catches me off guard.
Strikes of Blue says Twitch is moving to a lot of AI things. Kendall Hill says tier 3 would be great.
Tier 3 would be great.
Zach's at Starbucks says I will. I need to set up one more thing.
Nice, thank you so much.
Zach's at Starbucks says I haven't shopped online in years.
Damn, son.
Roving Chrome says I don't know what to eat for dinner. Potty Move says Kendall Hill 1 is like me. Part of the cool tier 3 club. Haha.
Cool tier 3 club.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says, do they expire at the end of the month or are they rolling subs?
I don't know.
Strikes of Blue says the last Jackass movie came out this weekend. Lunacy says think it says it auto renews.
Auto? Okay. So they shouldn't fall off then?
Says Scary Movie 6 was awful.
Scary Movie 6 was awful? Oh no.
Mario_Terrace says Sarah Socks is in the cool club as well.
Sarah Socks, yes.
Reactable says Rellik I enjoyed your appearance on CX House. I had a lot of laughs. Thanks for being there.
Reactable, thank you so much.
Says I left halfway through it.
Thank you so much. You left halfway through it. That's not good.
Rock and Redman says video yourself showing your computer saying today is June 30th with the dashboard open hitting the goal and send it in.
Oh yeah?
Unsigned Metal says can you drop us all off at our houses instead of a gas station? It's too hot to be walking in this heat. James says yes thank you, it was a lot of fun.
Too hot to be walking in this heat.
It will be July in 2 days, wow.
Julio in 2 days. Julio.
Rock and Redman says too hot for a penguin to just be walking around here.
Can't be having penguins.
Says hi Rellik.
Hello, Potty Mouth.
South X says can I get me a freeze please? These H-Town streets be 100 degrees.
100 degrees.
Rock and Redman says panties. Roving Crumb says is that Spanish for July Rellik?
Julio. Julio. The great corn Julio. Cool. So cool. Great corn Julio.
Roving Crumb says you do that good.
Thank you.
Potty Move says that was horrible sir.
Thank you, Potty Mouth.
Rock and Redman says what's in the bucket?
You don't want to know what's in the bucket.
Unsigned Metal says I bet you one drop Willie and creeps off at a gas station and expect them to walk all the way home, so why do we?
I've dropped Willie off before.
Did you know they made new ones?
No. I did not.
Lunacy says give Rock a sniff. Rock and Redman says that bucket should now be called Pandora's box or bucket. Potty Move says yep, there's 3 new seasons. They have some where they are old law.
Three new seasons. I did not know that. What the hell? Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright.
Strikes of Blue says, do you sing that song in your sleep?
Probably. Alright, y'all. We about to wrap this up like bacon jalapenos. Thank y'all so much for showing support.
Just so damn strange, and sometimes I wonder why I am following you.
What the hell, Crazy Vix?
Mario_Terrace says 40 minutes till 8 hours.
Love y'all.
Says stay safe, Relic, love y'all.
Thank y'all for all the amazing support. Thank y'all for the new followers. Thank y'all for... Why is YouTube not working? What the hell?
Brian says bye.
There we go.
Later, big guy.
YouTube is connected now.
Later, y'all.
There we go.
Lunacy says you're gonna dump us off in some strange gas station.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital